What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants. Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Why'd you do it, Gary? I thought we were friends.
Friends? You and me. I've taken dumps that had more brains than you, friend. No, I'm taking over this school, and you're just a liability. See you around, moron!
I saw your face, I'll remember you.
You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I asked for a fair day's pay after a fair day's work. And he kinda got a little angry. So I admit, I kinda got a little angry.
Did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill her. But I did kidnap his wife. Oh no. Hey, 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 Big Smoke, it's me, Carl. Chill, chill.
CJ. Oh my God, what's up?
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
What? Good to see you, man. Wow, forget our language?
So how did you know she was gonna betray us? What'd she say?
It was in her eyes, in the way she was leading us.
But you said you knew Spanish.
Our time has passed. Got it.
Sorry, Tommy, this is my city. This is business. You sold us out. No, I sold you out. I sold you out.
You know, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that we must obey the rules of the game. We can pick the game, Nico Bellic, but we cannot change the rules.
Tell you one thing, T. I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
It's showtime!
Telling you what to think about everything. What to think about everything. 35 years. This is WCTR.
Right then, you little dirt grubs. Oh my God, have we got a stream for you? Is there a chance that this could end up being the longest stream that we've ever done in the history of MCT, in the history of 104.5, in the history of live streams on this channel? It's looking that way. We're kicking this shit off at 3 o'clock UK time. Wherever you are coming from, across the globe, we appreciate you, Big Stepper. Man, we could be here till about 8 o'clock UK time tonight. That's a hell of a long live stream. But we got a lot to get into. So let's jump into this intro, and then we're going to get amongst what we are actually covering today. Man, I'm so excited. I am so fucking excited for this stream. If anyone that was knocking boots on the last stream, on Wednesday's stream, if you were knocking about and you understand what we did on Wednesday's stream, oh man, I think you're going to enjoy this. Right, okay, let's jump into the intro. Because you are tuned into the award-winning #1 non-fictional, completely fictional radio station from Liberty City to Leonida. All gas, no breaks with it, so you better get in where you fit in. If we don't cover it, it isn't worth the goddamn airtime. As always, we want to give a big old shout out to all the friend brothers for supporting this channel. If you want to join the Campaign Cowboys or the Story Mode Stormtroopers, then click join or follow the link down in the description. Don't be a weasel cheese all your life. Click that subscribe button, and while you're here, you might as well click the like button as well and help MCT out with that bullshit algorithm. And finally, if you want to get your golden pipes on 104.5, all you have to do is join the 104.5 Radio MCT Discord. The link is down in the description. Then record your voice message and leave it in the voice mail channel. It doesn't have to be about Grand Theft Auto, it doesn't have to be about gaming, it can be about whatever you want. Movie, TV, sport, wrestling, or anything else in between. Just keep it clean, you little waste man, or else it's cold shower time for your punk ass. We appreciate you knocking boots on Friday. So with that down, let's grab this Intermeter and let's give some shout outs. Let's pull up Google here and see what we're working with. Man, why is my PC brought up 2 versions of Google? You should see the absolute budget ass shit setup that I've got going right now, man. I'm telling you. We got wires everywhere. I got my chat up on a different screen, but I'm having to run the stream through an iPad, which means I'm ragging the absolute bastard arsehole out of my internet. Maybe I should have set up dual monitors. I've literally got a monitor that's sat here right now that isn't being used. Shit, now that I'm sat here thinking about it, why don't I just do dual monitors? For fuck's sake, what a start. Right, let's give some shout outs here because we got a lot to get into. We got Blind Fury knocking about, The Real Kratos, Morbrak, Unknown Revolver, Backwards Josh, Moozy, Adam X78, Blank Slate, Ghost Gaming. Is this a new trailer? Yes, Ghost Gaming. This is the exclusive brand new trailer for Grand Theft Auto 7. You're very welcome. Ken, remind that bitch what time it is.
It's showtime!
We also got Joshua Hawkins, Gaming Grenade, Bacon, 2 Fast 4 Years, Let's Ride, Cybernetic, Jamie Hexon, Prototype, Ben Forster's knocking boots.
It's showtime!
Good to see you, Benjamin, as always. Let's go. Hello, friend brothers, with an early start. With the early start, I can catch some of the stream. Oh, Ben, it's good to see you, big cheese. More Brack, Richie the Kid. I won't be able to stay, sadly. I'm at work, but if it's still going when I get off, I'll be back. Oi, Richie, early dart, brother. It's the weekend. Team, it's the weekend. Oh, I need to know what you lot are up to. I need to know what the plans are for the weekend. Am I invited? Cybernetic, Daniel DiPieto, 1392 is knocking about, Joshua Hawkins. And then Best Brian is starting our weekend off with a $10 donation. Brian, that's far too generous, brother. We don't deserve you.
It's showtime!
Sit in that seatbelt, bitch!
Appreciate it, big cheese. To MCT and every friend, brother, that can read or hear this message. It's almost February. January went by fast. We are that much closer. Keep your heads up. The finish line is waiting. Oh, Brian, man. I'm loving that positivity. Getting us started for the weekend. I am loving that positivity, brother. You keep that shit coming. Let's keep going. Let's give a couple more shout-outs here, and then we'll get down to the bottom. And what I'm going to do, team, here's the plan for today's stream. We're going to run with the chat for about half an hour. We're going to see what you lot are saying. Going to see what you lot are getting up to over the weekend. Then we're going to jump into Google Maps. And we are basically going to kickstart this shit off the same way we did on Wednesday. We are going to spend a good 3, maybe even 4 hours doing Street View on Google Maps. And today we're going to be scouting around the Leonida Keys. We are going to find as many real-life locations that could exist in Grand Theft Auto 6 as humanly possible. So I'm looking forward to that today. And then, because we've got a fair few voicemails lined up, we might get into the voicemails at the very end of the stream. Don't hold me to that, but if we get into them later, I'll be sure to... I'll put a chapter in the comment section. So if anyone drops the voicemail, I don't want them to think that it'll get popped up next week. If we cover them today, I'll make sure people know their voicemails have been featured. Again, look, if anyone wants to drop a voicemail in, you're more than welcome to. All you need to do is go down into the description of this live stream, join the Discord. The link is down there. Go to the voicemail channel, record your voicemail, and it'll be featured if it's clean. Right, let's carry on here. Big Scary MC. Oh, man, shout out Big Scary MC. Him and a few of the friend brothers on Wednesday found a lot of locations for us. So, oi, that's another good shout that I want to bring up as well. If anyone's going to be rocking with us for the next few hours and you are going to be getting into the Street View Google Map shit, what I've done is I am leaving it completely up to you lot in regards to finding these locations, because I feel as though if I just had the locations locked and loaded, this would basically just be like an hour-long thing. So I want to get you lot involved as much as possible. So if people genuinely in the next couple of hours want to find their own locations inside the Leonida Keys that you want MCT to go ahead and check out, drop it in the chat and we'll do our very best to get amongst them as much as we can do. Oi, don't be sending me any dodgy shit though. If I swear to God, if I boot up a location and there is a geezer hanging out of an alligator's arsehole, cold shower time and lifelong bangs, I will pack your shit up. Oh, dear me. Right, let's have a gander here. Oh my God, I was scrolling down here and YouTube's kicked me right down to the bottom. Right, okay, team, you know what? Because I want to catch up, let's see what we're saying. What's up, guys? Here, Will McDonald's knocking about. Good to see you, William. Flame Media's knocking boots. Good to see you, Flame. Hey, MCT, how are you? Hope you're well. Did you see the F hit the Forza Horizon 6 gameplay last night? What's your thoughts on it, Flame? I haven't watched all of it. I only watched I only watched a very quick snippet of it, so I need to go and check out the full thing. Is it good? I check it out on here, but we've just got so much to get into. If I don't check it out today, Flame, I'll definitely check it out over the weekend. But I think a lot of people are just excited for that game regardless. Like I said before about Forza Horizon, man, I've never bought a Forza Horizon game in my life, but I know I'm going to end up getting that shit just because from what the very limited bit that we'd seen even before that trailer dropped yesterday, like the setting in general, just it being in Japan. This will definitely be the first Forza Horizon game I get, without a doubt. Conman's talking about good to see Conman. Morbrak, I genuinely wouldn't mind hearing MCT radio in my car in real life. Oi, Morbrak, well, you just wait till November, brother. I didn't sign NDAs for no reason. Big Christopher's knocking about. Good to see you, Big Christopher. Conman, MCT, did you ever get through the GTA 6 Trailer 2 document? Wow, Conman throwing it back a second. Oh, man, the GTA 6 Trailer 2 document. Holy shit, man. When were we covering that? That was like... When were we covering that shit? Like, 6 months ago? The best part of 6 months ago? No, we only did that first stream. And I got to apologise, man, because I think a lot of people were hanging on to see us cover the rest of it. I just felt as though... Do you know when we covered it the first time? I felt as though we were going over a lot of shit that we'd already talked about. And we already knew anyway. But come on, you made it... Wow. The GTA 6 Trailer 2 document. You know what? If that many friend brothers actually want me to go back and revisit that shit and actually finish it, if that many people want to see it, we might have to cover it. But the thing is, I think that the plan is for me in sort of the next few weeks, maybe even the next month on the live streams and the videos. I'm happy to keep doing this, man. So what I said on Wednesday was, because Wednesday went so well with this Google Map thing, I'm thinking we'll do Leonida Keys today. Then on Monday, we might do Ambrosia or Port Gellhorn. Basically, we'll try and do as many locations as we can do in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'll make videos of them all, and then I'll roll it into one big video. Then, the streams after that, I'm trying to think, should we do locations from like Grand Theft Auto 5? Because someone said we should do locations from games that we've already had. So obviously go to like Los Angeles and find locations in GTA 5. So, I don't know. Again, look, iron's in the fire. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But at least for the next few weeks, I think we're going to be doing these location streams, but we'll see. Ben Force has been a member for 2 months. Holy shit, been a friend, brother, for 2 months. Benjamin, can't say thank you enough, Big Stepper.
It's showtime!
Right, let's see what else we're saying here. Apologies, knocking boots. Did you see the Fable gameplay teaser? Again, I only saw snippets of it. I've never been a diehard Fable fan, but one of my best mates popped up into our private chat yesterday, and he's not really into like a Fable and shit, and even he said it looks good. So if he's saying Fable's looking good, then I might have to get amongst it. But I've heard nothing but good things so far. So we'll see. I mean, Let's Rise just said it there. Fable looked sick. Never played Fable, but watch my ex play all 3. You... Wait, what? Let's Rise. Are you going to say that you just got cuckolded by your ex and Fable? That's wild. I mean, oi, brother, more power to you. Flame, Forza Horizon 6 trailer was absolutely amazing. Won't spoil anything for you, but it's 100 quid for the deluxe edition on Steam. Yeah, Flame, I'm definitely probably going to skimp out on this shit. I'm probably not going to get the deluxe edition. Again, I've never bought a Forza Horizon game in my life. I'm not a big car racing kind of guy. There's a chance that I might play Forza Horizon for maybe a week and then just drop it like a bad smell. So I'll get the bog standard version. Say Kevin's knocking boots. Good to see you, Kevin. We definitely didn't finish that document. There were so many interesting things there. Yeah, man, look, like I said, if people want MCT to get amongst that document again, we can do. I ain't got any issue with that. Shari's knocking about, the man from Birmingham himself. What is up, Big Cheese? Looking forward to getting into the streets of Port Gellhorn or Ambrosia. PG, being the place I want to explore the most. Ah, fair enough, brother. I was actually going to, before I decided on Leonida Keys, literally this morning. I was going to put it to a vote as to what people wanted, but I thought if we vote and we do like the most popular today, and then we do the second most popular on Monday, it's kind of like it dilutes the final location we do. So I thought, screw it. What I'll do is I'll just pick them at random, and we'll just go through them, and then it keeps it elevated, so people are going to be interested long term. So yeah, eventually we'll get to Port Gellhorn. Port Gellhorn will definitely be next week. I think next week we'll probably end up doing, what are the other 3 main locations? Port Gellhorn, Ambrosia. We've done Vice City. We're doing Leonida Keys today. So what would the other one be? I'm trying to think. There's another location. Oh, Mount Caliga. I'm looking forward to doing Mount Caliga. But when you look at those screenshots, that's going to be really difficult. Other than the national park, which obviously we already know the location for, those locations are going to be quite difficult to find. But that'll be interesting. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ben Forster, these location streams are going to be some great fun. Yeah, man. Ben, I'm really looking forward to them. Right, team, so I'm already get your words out, waste man. I've already caught pretty much down to the bottom of the chat. So I'll give it another couple of minutes and then we'll jump into Google Maps and then we'll see what we're going to do in regards to locations. So like I said, if anyone's got any locations that they want us to check out, if you think that you've already found the locations for some of the screenshots, keep them locked and loaded because we'll get into them in a couple of minutes. DM Sleepies, 34 days, 13 hours and 40... Oh shit, what? 34 days, 13 hours, 43 minutes and 40 seconds long until Resident Evil 9 comes out. Yeah, but who's counting? Flame Media, Trailer 2 document. Why have I never heard of this? What's on it? Oh man, you should definitely go ahead and check it out. Again, we need to finish it. But like I said, man, when we were covering it, however long ago it was, 5 months ago, whatever it was, there were a few people that were like, oh, we're never going to go back to that document and finish it. And I always felt a bit bad. I always thought people forgot about it, but if people want me to genuinely do it, we might have to do that in the next couple of weeks. Once we finish these location streams, we might have to dive into that shit. Right, I'll read a couple more. GTA Infinity's knocking boots on a Friday. Let's get amongst it. Gaming Grenade, Grass Rivers 2. Yeah, so like I said, man, these location streams, we've got at least, 2 weeks worth? At least. I mean, there's another couple of other, like, because you know the other thing that I thought of, right? We're going through all these locations from the screenshots. We've still not even deeped, like, the locations in the trailers and shit yet. So we might do all these in the next couple of weeks, and then we might go back around and do, like, the locations, like, go through the trailers. Go through trailer 1, go through trailer 2. Oh, man, if we can stretch this out till May or June, till trailer 3 comes out, that's content sorted till this fucking game drops. Showery, that's all good. I'm down for waiting on Port Gellhorn. Also, are you taking call-ins today, or are they on hold? No pun intended for the moment. Showery, I like I said at the very start of the stream, I don't know if you missed it. In regards to voicemails, I'm gonna play it by ear. No pun intended again. My intention would be, we'll get through the Leonida Keys portion of it today. That could take the best part of 3 or 4 hours. And then depending on how I'm feeling at the end of the stream, we might jump into the voicemails. Again, if people have dropped voicemails, if they don't get featured today, we'll try our best to feature them next week. But I don't like to leave people hanging too long. Like, there's people who left voicemails on Wednesday for Wednesday's stream and we haven't got to them yet. So I would like to get into them today, Shower. So my plan would be do them at the very end, but we'll see how it goes. Right, team, we'll read literally another couple of messages and then we'll get into Google Maps and the locations. GTA Infinity, don't forget the locations of the character screenshots and postcard images. Don't forget the locations of the character screenshots and postcard images. Oh shit, Infinity, you fucking hell, man, you just reminded me. So, we've still got the character locations as well. And the postcards. Well, the thing is, we are going to get into the first image that I want to do today is the postcard image. So we'll get into that. And then DM Sleep is MCT. Do you consider yourself as a GTA 6 streamer or a Google Maps streamer? Google Maps? No. What a weird... Fucking hell, that's a weird question, isn't it? To be honest, I've said this time and time again, I still find it really weird. Like, my skin crawls a little bit when people call MCT a Grand Theft Auto 6 streamer or content creator. Because the fucking game isn't even out yet. Like, how can you be a GTA 6 content creator if the game's not out? Like, I'm not ignorant to it. I understand that the majority of the content on this channel does revolve around Grand Theft Auto 6 because we're all excited for it. And, you know, I do cover a lot of stuff. And I do try and report on it the best I can do because I'm as excited as you lot. But I don't know, man. Like, I prefer to be seen as someone who's part of the GTA 6 community You can call me a GTA 6 content creator once I start making GTA 6 content when the game comes out. But as of right now, I just see it as I'm some like kind of slumdog content creator that is just doing whatever the community wants. I will... I'm going to say I'll sell my soul to the devil, but I don't think I'm going to go that far. Shari, okay, dude, no problem. I've got a question noted down, but I'll wait until either later in the stream or next week. Yeah, Shari, I'd say if you're definitely rocking about, if we decide that we're going to do the voicemails at the end, I'd definitely drop it in the voicemails. Because if you drop a voicemail in while we're doing it, then that checks out. Because if you drop one, I'm not going to ignore you, if that makes sense. Right, we'll read a couple more and then we'll jump over to Google. I'm Tater's knocking boot. Good to see you, Tater. Good to see you, Tater. Tater, what the fuck did she just say? Tater. MCT, I think you are more of a streamer these days, and I love it. Puh. Mods, can we kick him just for half an hour? Can we just give him a cold shower? No, I'm only joking. Someone said to me on live stream on Monday, and they called me a streamer, and it was the first time that I think I'd actually been called a streamer and I'd acknowledged it. I never really planned on doing streaming this much, to be honest, man, but I gotta be real with you. I never expected to enjoy connecting with everyone as much as I do with streaming. Like, doing a video is great, don't get me wrong, that's the whole reason why I got into YouTube, and I really enjoy making videos for you lot, and I enjoy making content, but streaming, I don't like, to any other YouTubers out there right now, like GTA Infinity, I can see that GTA Infinity is in the chat, so he might be able to talk on this as well, but the fucking hype and vibe that I get from streaming is like another, man. The high I get from streaming is like none other, and I never expected to at all. So my plan's never been to be a streamer, but I just can't stop, man. I'm addicted to it. I'm a live. Google's probably gonna demonetize this shit, but I am a live stream crackhead. I can't, man. I can't tell you how good it feels just to sit here for the best part of 3 hours and talk absolute bollocks and get amongst it with you lot. Never planned on it. Never planned on it at all. Blind Fury GT Infinity, technically we already doing it. I'm a tater. MCT is a child prodigy of the flute. You better watch your fucking mouth. Carl, hey MCT, I'm loving these types of streams of looking at the locations. Can't wait for more screenshots to drop. Carl, me and you both, brother. And then we'll read one more and then we'll jump over to Google. DM Sleepies. It's going to be sad when we spend too much time in Grand Theft Auto 6 to the point where we forget the Grand Theft Auto 5 map. Wow, DM Sleepies. You really think we're going to forget the Grand Theft Auto 5 map? I don't really agree. I think we've been playing GTA 5 that long. It's going to get to the point where even though we're playing GTA 6 that long, people will remember exactly that Grand Theft Auto map to a T. To a T. I think it'll take the best part of, I don't know, man. How long you saying? If you don't play GTA 5 for the best part of maybe 10, 15 years, maybe you'll start forgetting a couple of places. But man, does anyone genuinely think we could get to a point in time where we'll forget significant parts of that map? I think it's ingrained in all of us. It's definitely ingrained in me. And there's people in this chat that have played that game a lot more than me. Right, team. With that down, let's jump over to the screen room. And let's jump over to Google Maps. Let's have a gander here what we're doing. So let's bring up Google Maps over here. There we go. Help us improve Google Maps. No thanks. Cheers though, Google. Appreciate you. Right. Let's have a gander here what we're doing. OBS. And if we bring up the screen room. Let's get rid of OBS. And let's see if we're cooking. Right, so in front of you, you should have Google Maps locked and loaded. And also as well, I just want to double check the stream. I want to make sure that the chat is on the bottom left-hand side. So like I said before, team, you're gonna have to bear with me. I didn't really say it. I didn't really say this to anyone, but on Wednesday, I weren't really prepared for that stream, if I'm being honest. So the chat was in the wrong place. I didn't like where the chat was. When you go back and you watch that video now, it really pisses me off because when we expand the side panel here, the chat was in this left-hand corner and it was really annoying me because when you go back and watch it, you can barely read the chat. So that really pissed me off. So I'm going to try and keep the side panel to a minimum, the best I can do today. So I'm looking in the chat now. The chat's in the bottom left-hand corner, which looks good. If someone wants me to shorten it, I can do, but I don't think that's going to take up much space. So I'm just double checking a few things here. Everything seems to be okay. We all seem to be good. So eventually we're going to get into the Street View. But first of all, I want to show you all something. For people who don't understand how big this goddamn map is, on... Where are we here? On Wednesday, we live streamed. How long was that live stream? About 3 hours. And all we did was cover 1 location, 2 location, 3 location, and then a 4th and a 5th somewhere around here. The point is, we covered a handful of locations over here, and it took us 3 hours. Today, we are coming into this bitch with nothing locked and loaded other than screenshots, and they are all hanging about somewhere around here. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see what the crack is. So I don't know where to start off with. If we bring up, let's go to, so I've got the images here. We've got Leonida keys 1, 2, 3, and 5. I don't know if you can see them. I'll quickly bring them up. So we got this one that we're going to get into. We've got the lady on the old scooter. Now, I think someone said on Wednesday that they know where this is. So anyone that said that, it might have been it might have been MC Scary. But anyone that thinks they know this location, keep it locked and loaded because I'll ask you later on. We've also got this one, the Rusty Anchor. Now, I'm looking at these. Is there a chance that maybe that's the exact same? Is that the same location? Is that the same pub? The same bar? I don't think it is. And then this one over here, we need to find where this one is here. Now, there's a bridge at the back there, so we might be able to find that. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. No pun intended, by the way. But first of all, in fact, can I just bring it up again? Was someone wearing an ankle monitor there? No, ankle bracelet. But the first thing that I want to do is I want to get into this puppy here. I want to start with this. I want to start with the holiday card. The Leonida Keys holiday card. So, chat, I'm going to bring it up to you. I'm going to tee you up. This is the first location we're going to do. So, for the next couple of minutes, I'm going to come to chat and I'm going to see if any of you lot know where we should go in regards to Google Maps to kickstart us off with this. Because what I want to do on Wednesday, I feel as though I unintentionally limited us a little bit. So, my intention was go onto Google Maps and find where the picture was taken. What I prefer to do today, if you look at this screenshot, look at how vast the roadside is. I would like to actually venture on and find different locations hidden around this. So I want to spend a bit of time on this. This is why the stream probably is going to be the biggest stream, the longest stream that we've ever done. I've got my snack. I don't know if you can hear them in the background. I got my snacks. We're good to go, man. If I run this bitch till midnight, we're getting amongst it. Oh, right. So let's come to chat and let's see what we're saying. Hubert, MCT is a liability. Hey, Hubert, what about that? You're a bitch. Strange, innit? Mr. GTA, man, we should forget about 5 when 6 comes out. I'm so over Los Santos, it's not even funny. Oh, man, GTA. You know what I'm going to say to you, brother? I think GTA 5 is going to get its fucking flowers when GTA 6 comes out. Like, so many people want to rib on it. So many people, like, want to say that GTA 4 is better. GTA 5 can't do this, can't do that. I get it. I understand it. Everyone's bored of it. I've shot on GTA 5 online for a long time. But I'm telling you, man, you wait. I reckon it'll take just a few years. You wait for 3-4 years. And you see how quickly the mentality changes towards Grand Theft Auto 5. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, brother. And I genuinely believe you give it a few years and people are going to be like, man, we took GTA 5 for granted. Me included, by the way. I'm not trying to shit anyone. I'm in the exact same boat, no pun intended. Gaming Grade, I still remember the map of Grand Theft Auto 4, even after years of playing 5, so I don't think we will forget the map. Yeah, we play Grand Theft Auto 5 a hell lot more than we play Grand Theft Auto 4. Oh, right, Daniel Di Pierto, 300 miles worth of keys to get through. Holy shit, man. 300 miles. Wait a minute. Is he talking bollocks or is that true? Where are we here? How do I get back to Google Maps? Is he talking bollocks or is that actually 300 miles? No shot. Is that actually 300 miles? Can I zoom out a little bit more here? Oh my God, it possibly could be as well. If you take the bottom of Key West and the top of Biscayne National Park and you attach them to this part of Miami, do you reckon that runs that alongside? Also as well, to anyone that conspiracy theory shit, do you reckon there's a chance, this is going to sound really stupid, I don't really care, do you reckon there's a chance that this little strip I know that there's a fucking bridge in the middle. I'm going to say, do you reckon the chance that this little strip here broke off from this side of Miami at some point and just drifted down the river and just got stuck somewhere? Like, there's something making it get stuck there. You can have that one for free. VPA is knocking about Valid Public Access. Let's get amongst it. YouTube royalties knocking about today. Oh my God. The pressure is on. Right, okay, so Big Scary MC. Jason's house is apparently located in Key Largo. Right, well, that's great, but that's not the point that I'm trying to ask. So, again, for anyone that's joining us right now, I asked the question a couple of minutes ago. Where is this location? This is the first location I want to start off with. In regards to Jason's house and that, I want to save that for when we do the trailer locations. At the moment, we're only doing screenshot locations, if that makes sense. So the only locations we're going to do today is the postcard and these 4 images that are down here, if you can see them. Again, I'll quickly hover over them. We're going to go over that one, and that one. Now, I am a little concerned that this one won't be too far away from the postcard. But again, no pun intended. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So let's see if anyone in the chat has found where this is yet. Go to Showery, got the Lancashire tea and bag of mini M&Ms. Good lad. I mean, where's my location, lad? Cybernetic, here is the location of the bar scene in trailer 2 where Brian rings the bell. It's the one that looks so close to the bar, 800 overseas. Right. Okay, fair enough, Cybernetic. Again, Cybernetic, man, you keep that location locked and loaded because when we do the trailer screenshots or the character screenshots, because I think there is a screenshot where Brian is in that bar, we'll go to that bar. Like I said, anything that's in the trailers, in like Jason's house, the bar that they're going to be at, we'll save that unless that bar is that one in the background or that one there, which I don't think it is. Also as well, I want to quickly bring something up. I was on TikTok before and someone came with a theory. Now you tell me if has anyone come across this theory before, because I don't think I have. Someone said that this geezer here, or this geezer here, whoever it is, one of these two that has a really long beard, and this guy here, are the same NPCs that are in the back of the pickup truck in trailer 2. Do you know at the very start when Jason's driving down the highway or the freeway? Has anyone else clocked that? Because I'd never come across that before. Right, let's go back to Google Maps if we can do. There we go. Right, it's Leonida Keys. Anyone found this location yet? Shari, I just want to say the constant drive from the Keys to the mainland and back will be a ball ache. Yeah, man, it'll be really interesting to see how they condense. Because again, if we bring up Google Maps again, it's gonna be really interesting to see how much they condense all of this. Because you got to remember, man, like what did we have in Vice City? In GTA Vice City, when you play Vice City, what did we have? We had this, we had an island in the middle, and then we had some of this. Because obviously Little Haiti and stuff obviously is where the Haitian gangs are. So you got to look at it, man. Vice City was pretty much all of this condensed into a PlayStation 2 game. Look at the fucking state of all of this. This is what they're condensing. What a joke. I can't wait, man. I genuinely can't wait for this game. I hate this company with all my heart. They've delayed it so long. Right, DM Sleepy says Key Bento. Right, okay, keep my eye out for Key Bento. Bryce, I drove from Fort Lauderdale to Key West on a vacation and it was about 170 miles. Very fun drive though. Holy shit. Right, DM Sleepy says Key Bento. Is anyone else saying Key Bento? Big Scary MC, can we do the scooter one first? No, we'll get into the scooter one, brother. We've got the scooter one's the third one we're getting into. I want to start off with the postcard one. I want to find this first. Now, I'm not, other than Key Bento, I'm not seeing a lot of people throw out suggestions where this is. So I'm trying to think, if Vice City's over here, this looks like it's the very start of the travel down to the Keys. Now, the thing you got to remember with me, and people might get a bit frustrated with this, but I've never been to Miami before, so I don't know any geography whatsoever, like the bare minimum of the geography in Miami. What the hell is this? Oi, friend brothers, does anyone know what the hell I'm looking at right now? What is this? Have I come across some like alien bullshit right now? What is that? Can we go Street View? No, I can't go Street View on that. Well, let's go to satellite. What is this? Have I found like Florida's weed plants or something? No joke, legitimately in chat. Does anyone know what the hell I'm looking at right now? Because that's creeped me out. Dear me. Will Coolwater's knocking about. Good to see Coolwater. Paulie G, I hope we get anything for the earnings call. I hope we do as well, Paulie G. Again, man, I've been saying to people for a while, I am holding out hope that we're going to get something. Even if it's just artwork or screenshots, but I don't know. Final public access, Largo for sure, man. Right, okay. See, VPA's got me covered, man. So, Key Largo. Should we start off with North Key Largo? Right, okay, you know what? Because Vinyl Public Access is knocking boots, we're going to start off with Key Largo. Let's start off with North Key Largo and see where we go from here. So, if we click round there and then go to... How do I get to Street View on that shit? That's what I want to do. There we go. Here we go. Right, okay, so the stream begins. Oh my god, I've picked a horrendous spot to start off here, Anna. Right, okay. If anyone has any issues with this spot, blame Vinyl Public Access. Because he said Key Largo. So we're starting off in North Key Largo. I mean, there's an absolute boatload going on around here, isn't there? Holy shit, man. Look at the state of this stretch of road. This is absolutely ridiculous. Can we have a look? Is there anything at all? There's nothing here, brother. Like, there's nothing. Can we go back to, how do I go back to, get Street View off. So this is where we were, weren't we? Somewhere around here. So all that is just road. So I'm trying to find... What is this? Key Largo's Anchor Club. Oh my god, have we found... Oh, hold on a sec. Have I accidentally stumbled across it? Let's click that. Whoa. Where the fuck am I here? Nah, this isn't where I want, is it? Let's have a look. Because again, I'll remind people, we're starting off. We want to find this postcard here. I think I'm well aware. Chat, what are we saying? VPA, the first bridge lands in Largo, then Tavernier, then Isle Morde. The first bridge lands in Largo. Right, okay, well, let's come out of this then. Let's try and find where VPA's suggestion here, because I'm completely fucking lost here, man. I think I'm in the wrong place entirely. I mean, first of all, these pictures are blurry as shit, and this is 2023. Right, let's get out of here. And let's try and find... So where does this connect to Miami? So Miami's over here. So we scroll in, we got Cutler Bay, Leisure City. So this is how Miami connects to it the first time around. That's why I went over here. And I think I went the wrong way. Right, okay, you know what? I'm going to click here. And I'm going to see what this is. Oh, that might be a bit better. Right, so that down there, that road down there is where I got lost before, isn't it? So if we come back round here... Oh, shit. Should I go down here or should I go on the other road? Screw it. I'm going to keep going down here a little bit. I'm going to see where we end up. I feel like I'm in Far Cry more than I'm in GTA at the moment. Alex Davison, is it true that in Europe people stay very close to home usually? Like, for example, just my trip to work and back is 100 miles. Is that uncommon elsewhere? Alex, I definitely would agree that us in Europe don't travel half as long. When I lived in Australia for a year, that was the biggest thing to me, was how separate things were, and I didn't drive. So I had to get public transport anywhere. Man, the first job I had, it took me 2 hours to get there because I had to get a bus, a train, and then another bus. It was an absolute fucking joke. Whereas people obviously would just get in the car and bomb it down freeway for half an hour. So I definitely agree with that, Alex, because in comparison to that, the last two barbershops I worked at before I went full-time with YouTube, one of them was a 20-minute walk away and one of them was a 5-minute walk away. And I'm in a little town village in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So, Alex, I definitely agree with that. 100%. I think unless you live in a big city where... Like, you might have an apartment that's 10, 15 minutes round the corner from the shopping centre where you work at. Yeah, Alex, I think you're on the spot there. Let's have a gander here. Jordan, any news on the Grand Theft Auto 4 port? Not yet, Jordan. not yet. Like I've said time and time again when I get asked this question, if Grand Theft Auto 4 is coming anytime soon, or should I rephrase that? I think if Grand Theft Auto 4 is coming, it's coming before Grand Theft Auto 6, which means it's coming before the end of the year. But we'll see. Chandler Fink says nuclear generation station. What, that thing that I was looking at before? Oh, right, okay. Shari, I think this is going to be difficult because of how condensed down it will be. Because if you look at Hibiscus Lane, it's got a small round body of water which looks like the other image with the bridge. What is that? Hibiscus Lane. Final public access. Start at the bridge, you cheese weasel. Yeah, but it's alright saying that, VP. I don't know where the fuck I am, lad. Like, if I come out of here, start at the bridge. Right. Point me out the bridge. Because I swear to God, this is all bridge. I've been down like 3 different areas of this already, haven't I? Steamcourt Creek Bridge. Card Sound Bridge. Mosquito Creek Bridge. Alabama Jacks. Not a bridge. Legitimately, brother, what bridge do you want me to start at? VPA, you tell me what bridge to start at, and I'll start at it. We'll leave it there for VPA. I want to see what his answer is. Oh, you fucking bastard. I've just realised something. You twat. I had so many hours to prepare for this. Oh, you fucking clown. For anyone that uses OBS, there is a setting in which you can choose to record your stream at the exact same time as you are streaming it, meaning it saves it as a file, which makes it a lot easier to edit. And I just realized that I haven't clicked that option on OBS. So all of this that we're streaming right now, I am going to have to go back and record myself and then edit it over and over again, which adds an extra 2-3 bastard fucking hours onto editing it all. Oh, cock. Great. Fucking great. Nathan's knocking about. Good to see you, Nathan. What's up, MCT? How you doing? Better now that I've said your name, you little cheese weasel. Shari, actually, Lake Simmons might be the 4th image with the plane and bridge. Shari, I'm asking you about the 4th image. We're still trying to find this image. Why are we thinking about the 4th and 5th image already, lad? We're still trying to find this. Fucking hell. You're already 2 hours into the stream, lad. Real cool water MCT. Go south from there. Right, okay, go south from there. So you're saying go set what? As in, like, go down here? I'm still waiting to see if VPA said something about this bridge yet. He hasn't replied shit yet. He's off trying to Google it. Ben Forster, these street views are just mangroves and house. Start us off on high difficulty, you mug. Yeah, no shit, brother. Fucking hell. Come on, if a YouTuber is having trouble looking for spots on the GTA 6 map, imagine the Rockstar devs. Man, this is why this game keeps getting... This is why this game keeps getting delayed. They've got to structure all of this. Like, we're sat here now live streaming for what? Maybe 3, 4 hours, 5 hours tops today. And we're doing this through Google Maps. How long has it taken them to do this shit? Val Public says, Overseas Highway 1, look up Gilbert's Resort and zoom out. Look up Gilbert's Resort and zoom out. Gilbert's Resort. I thought this was Gilbert's Resort. Apparently not. Should I just search it? I'll just search it. Gilbert's Resort. Gilbert's Resort. Marina. Overseas Highway. Right, I'll take your word for it, but I ain't got a clue what's going to pop up here. Gilbert's Resorts and Marina. Where are we here? Are we still in Miami? We are. Okay. Oh, so we're not too far away, actually, were we? So we were hovering around here, and VPA says that we need to come down here. Right, okay. Oh, wow. You might be onto something here. Let's click that and let's see where we are. Okay. Motel Tiki Bar. All right, fair enough. Let's just quickly, if we get rid of that, get rid of the street view. Let's start off on the bridge and let's come down here and let's make the turning into it. So where do I need to go? Do I need to go that way or backwards? I'm trying to find my way. I need to go south, don't I? Yeah, I need to go south to go to where I need to be. So that's the other way. So if I turn around here, look at Google, man. There we go. Right, okay, so we need to go down here. So I'm like, oh shit, check this bend out. So this is what I said before when it comes to these streams today. Instead of finding the location where the image was taken, I want to find like just locations in general. Like just walk around. Just hold on a sec, team. Has my stream crashed? Why is the Leonida Keys thing still up there? Cool water, stop going north, you mug. I'm not going north. Is the stream still alright here? Because I've got it on my screen here that we've still got the Leonida Keys postcard up. Which obviously it shouldn't be. You lot should be coming through all this shit with me right now. Why is that crashed? If it's crashed on my end, then that's fine. Cool water, no crash, no. Oh, good. Right, it's just crashed on my end then. What a joke. So you lot can see where I'm going now. Absolute wunderbar. So for anyone that's just joined us, we think we might possibly be somewhere around here. Now, we don't have any definitive proof around that, but we're taking it from our friend, brother himself, Vinewood Public Access. So let's just have a gander around here. Not really too much going on, is there? Oh shit, I can't go any further. So I would have liked to go over there because I would have wanted to see the sea, but it won't let me. Okay, so if we go back on ourselves, what if we bank left? There we go. Oh, you bitch. No, I want to go down to the... Oh, you son of a bitch. I want to go down and actually see. Right, so we're locked in here, lad. I don't know where... Right, okay. I can't go past that, which is really annoying. So if we are on here, we can't be down the bottom here because the city's over there. If anything, I'm thinking this is going to take us down to the Gate of Keys at the bottom. So I don't think where we are here right now, I'm not calling VPLI, but I don't think this is where we're trying to be. That postcard crash is really pissing me off, by the way. On my screen, like I said, the postcard's still there. That's well annoying. Gaming Grenade says the stream's fine. Guitar Guy Mikey, OBS is bugging. No way, it can't be, man. Am my OBS good? My OBS is sound. Look at that, man. 6970. Oh shit, it's dropped to 5. It doesn't normally drop to 5. Nah, man, it's good. It's Gucci. Right, let's have a go. Oh, McDonald, if you want to see more, could you do 3D satellite aerial view? Fucking hell, man. What kind of rig do you think I'm running here? You piece of shit. Right. Let's have a gander here. Cybernetic, I found an easier view. 2-4. Right, okay, Cybernetic. I'm going to run with your view here. Let's see what Cybernetic's pulling up. So Cybernetic is going for 2-4. Let's have a gander here. 2-4, 6, 5. What the hell is that? 6, 5, 5, 20. 6, 5, 5, 5, 20. And then, what's the other one? Comma, hash, or slash, whatever you want to call it. 81, hyphen, terminology. 29253. 29253. I'm going to be real with you. I'm still pissed off that I have not set this shit to record at the same time as streaming. This is going to take ages to edit down, for fuck's sake. Right, let's come here. Where has he sent me here? Brother, where is this? Let's go Street View. I said let's go Street View. Can we go Street View? We can. Oh, shit. Oh! Brother! He's fucking nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. Don't tell me. Don't lie to me right now and say he hasn't nailed it. Right, where's the city? Where's Miami? Where the hell? Can I come out of here for 2 seconds? Because I want to know where Miami is from here. Because I want to know where I'm looking at. Oh, it won't let me zoom out anymore than that. What a bitch. Right, okay. I think Florida Keys. Okay, so Key Largo's up there. So, where am I looking at here? I'm looking that way. So, if I turn it round, Miami's up there. So, if we bring up the postcard, Miami's up there. Oh my God, he's absolutely smashed it. Can we go any... Oh, we can't go... Right, okay, hold on a sec. Just 2 secs, team. I'll come back to the chat in a sec. We found a really good location here. Oh, shout out... Who is it? Cybernetic. Cybernetic. What a lad. If we get rid of that, I just want to come a little bit closer. Can we zoom out of this a touch? There we go. So, Cybernetic has found us and we're at somewhere around Horseshoe Beach. Okay, now I'm look at the state of this. Wow, so we were all the way down the bottom. So before, we were trying to find things over here. And he's put us on a location that's round here. Oh, man. Is there a chance that this could be it? Let's go over here. There's a possibility, you know. Let's go on the bridge. Whoa, there's a gap in that bridge over there, isn't there? Oh, yeah, I hope no one drives across there. What? Oh, hold on a minute. Can anyone see that? What the fuck is going on here? What is that about? What is that random-ass gap? That's strange as shit, that. Right, let's have a gander here. What we saying? I'm trying to look at chat here. What is going on with this thing? St. Kevin, go further south. Yep, I think we found it. I think we found the location we're looking for, you know. We just turn around here. Right, okay. If we look back around. So that's down towards Leonida Keys. Whereas over here, this is up towards the city. Again, look at the state. Can we find... Actually, you know what? What I'm going to do? I'm going to try and find that gap. I'm going to go across the road here. I'm going to try and cut bank, cut right, and I'm going to try and find the end of that bridge. I want to see what's going on over there. Shari, that's the Honda bridge. What? That's the, what? Has that actually got a prop? Does anyone actually know what that is? Is that a genuine thing? Why does that bridge just not exist? I can't be the only one that's completely fried by that shit, right? Where are we? A GTA Infinity stunt jump, obviously. Obviously, GTA Infinity is obviously a stunt jump. What am I thinking? This is why it's set. This is why Grand Theft Auto 6 is set there. Jason and Lucia are just going to fly right over that bitch. Ben Forster, there is a broken bridge in the first trailer MCT. Benjamin, I think you're right. That does ring the bells. Right, let's just see if this is right. It definitely isn't a Google glitch because it's still there. So, like I said, I'm gonna try and find that. I'm gonna try and find the end of that bridge. You know, keep your eyes peeled as well because according to Google Maps, Miami is over here. It's like to anyone that used to go to Blackpool, it's like shout out when you first see Blackpool Tower. Sorry. Real cool water. Those Duke boys got to jump somewhere. Tyler Dunaway's not going to be that good to see you, Tyler. Daniel DiPietro says it's a stunt jump. It's obviously the stunt jump. Chandler Rink, it's the Honda Rail Bridge. So apparently, Shari said this as well. So apparently that has actually got a name, the Honda Rail Bridge. Well, we're going to go and try and find it. So let's have a gander here. Where are we going? So I want to try and find that Honda Rail Bridge. So what does that sign say? Can we zoom in? Entering. Oh, wow. Look at the picture quality is outstanding, Google. Unbelievable. This is why they're billionaires. Entering Bahia Honda State Park. Okay. And then what does that sign say over there? State Park to the right-hand side. Well, that's where we need to go. That's where we want to go. Have I just missed a turning? Have I just missed a turning? No, it's coming up here. It's coming up on the right-hand side. It's all right. It's chilling out. Chandler Fink, spans of the old bridge were removed for the safety of boat traffic and to prevent pedestrian access to unsafe parts of the bridge. Wow. What? So is that entire bridge just not a thing now? That's a little awkward, isn't it? Right, let's go down here then. Ho, 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 ho. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? I can't go anymore. Cause it's locked me off, oh fuck's sake. What am I gonna do now? Cause I'm stuck and I want to see the broken bridge. Oh, you bastard, man. Law enforcement and park safety parking all know. It's a good thing that I'm on Google Maps. Legit, man, I'm really quite gutted. I want to find that bridge. Can I come out of here? I want to find that bridge. Where are we? Where are we? The Honda Bridge. Here we go. So we can find it. So where did we end up then? Can anyone see where we ended up? We must... so we came off here, took this right turn in, and we've ended up there. That's where we got stuck. So we want to go... We want to find the Honda Bridge there. So I'm going to just quickly... find it my own way. So we click on that bitch. There we go. It annoys me, man, because it puts you in a place where you forget where you're going. Shari, finding those two bridges also connects with the other image with the plane in. What? We'll see what he's talking about. So if I go down here, we're going to find that bridge, aren't we? I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to have a quick lurk around here. I mean, do we do it? I feel a bit tight, man, zooming in on people that just don't understand that they're on Google. But at the same time, like Shari says, inquisitive minds. Does every person in Florida own a boat, by the way? Fucking hell. I'm surprised Soundboy hasn't moved out here. Right. This kind of looks like Lytham St. Anne's a little bit. Oh, man. Just look at the state of that, by the way. Look at that. The colour in that ocean. Toto, we're definitely not in Blackpool anymore. Right, okay, so we want to keep going down here because we want to find this broken-ass bridge. What are you lot saying? Old McDonald, I could be miles off, but am I right that people were saying in one of the screenshots of the Keys, the island very far in the distance on the right could be the Bahamas? Could it be explorable? What? People were saying in one of the screenshots of the Keys, the island very far in the distance on the right could be the Bahamas. Could it be possible? What screenshot are you talking about? Because we've got them up here. Island to the far right. I don't think it's that one because there's no island to the right. This one? Can't. No, I don't think he's talking. Unless we've not got the screenshot that he's talking about. The only other option it could be is it could be the postcard. Island to the far right. We must not have that screenshot locked and loaded, brother, because I don't know what screenshot you're talking about. The Bahamas. I definitely think if we can have a location like Guam in Red Dead, there's no reason why we can't have the Bahamas in GTA 6. Can we go down here? I don't think we can. Oh my god, if we got stuck at another fucking dead end. I tell you what, man, it's going to take an hour to find the end of this bridge. Right, I've taken a wrong turning. Let's go back. Blind Fury low. Cyberboy probably is there. Bro, the amount of people. Oh god. What is going on here? Cheap promo. What is this shit? Street View Dude, YouTube. Hey, shout out Street View Dude. What? Has he done some canvassing for Google? Has he got a deal with them? Every time we click, we can see this guy's logo. Did Google know that he's like promoted his YouTube channel? That's fucking class. Oh my god, that's actually sick. People, please go and check him out right now and tell him that MCT sent him there. That is fucking ridiculous. Oh god, we've ended up in the back of these people's car. What's she drinking there? Bahama Blast. Right, okay. I can't believe this guy is literally shameless promo on his bike. That is that is absolutely brilliant. Old McDonald, I might be wrong though, MCT. It's Leonida Keys 01. It looks very faint on the right-hand side. Oh, Leonida Keys 1. We do have that one. Leonida Keys 1. What, you reckon Bahamas is somewhere around here? Okay, fair enough. I generally can't see jack shit. The only thing I can see is clouds. But hey, it's always worth a theory, brother. Right, okay, I need to find this bridge now because it's going to start pissing me off. But I can't go down there. So I need to get out of here because I need to find this bridge. So where am I stuck now? Where am I? Where did I end up going? Because I was there. Where have I ended up? There's no way I ended up down here because I would have seen the bridge. I don't know where I ended up there. There's a possibility maybe I ended up in a bit of a loop round here. And there was possibly... Do you know I tried going down this little pathway before? Okay, let's go down here. There we go. How the hell did I... So I couldn't find... Oh, so it is a pathway. Right, okay, never mind. Oh shit, saying that. Am I going the wrong way? I've turned around again, man. This is what I said. When you go on Google, it puts you in the wrong direction. Okay, so we've got to follow this lady here. This lady is going to the end of the bridge, which is where we want to go. So let's go where she's going. I want to take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Are those even the words? Baby, why don't we go? Cause I want to find the end of this fucking bridge. Cause it's pissing me off. But we are here. We are actually here, by the way. Can we keep going? Oh, shit. Where have we ended up here? Oh! I didn't need... fucking Nigel Thornberry with the jump scare. He knew what he was doing, didn't he? The little prick. He knew what he was doing. Is this the same guy that was plugging his YouTube channel? God's sake. Well, where do I go from here now? Well, literally no joke. Where the hell do I go from here? I don't want to be under the bridge. I want to be on top of it because I want to see the view. Oh, Google, man, let me go back up here, please. Yeah, you're feeling disappointed in yourself now, aren't you? Unbelievable. Right, okay, well, I'm going to keep going down here then. So for some weird reason, I don't know why, when you come here, it shit cans you and you can't actually get to the end of the bridge, which is quite annoying. So I hope they enjoyed their photo. Personally, if I was there in real life, probably would have hopped the rail and been like, screw it, let's get a photo. Danger, do not enter unsafe conditions. Okay, fair enough. Old Bahia Honda Bridge. This bridge spanning the 555 foot Honda Channel was part of the East Coast Railway built by oil mogul Henry Flagler. I've butchered that geezer's last name, by the way. Between 1905 and 1912, the road was built on top of the railway bridge in 1938. As part of the original overseas highway, use of this bridge stopped in 1972. Wow, they cut this bridge short in 72 and it's still knocking boots. That's wild to me. So we didn't have Google Maps in 1905? That's wild. Right, okay. Well, team, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly get out of here. And I really would like just to try and find the very end of this bridge. I'm thinking we might have got stuck around here. So if there's a location here, let's click that. Oh God, it's the end of the bus. Right, okay, so literally we can't go any further, man. And we're just at the bottom of the bridge. Is this guy still here, by the way? No, never mind. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, let's just quickly shit can it out of there. Is there one final image we can have? Let's click that one. Oh, hey, we might be unlucky here. Oh, it's a shit image. Can I go there? I can't. No, we've looked out here, team. We've completely looked out. Let's go to... There's one more that I saw in the sea. Let's go swimming with the sharks. Let's click this one. Oh, my God. Oh... Oh, we've fucking done it! Oh my God, we finally... I don't care what you say, man. We've got here. So this is the end of the bridge. Wait, hold on a second. How is this the end of the bridge? Because when we were... For anyone that weren't rocking with us before, we were driving down this bridge on Google Maps before. Where's the other end of the bridge? Because it was here. It was literally here. Where the fuck? Where's it gone? If they just wiped that shit off the face of the earth, that was 2014. Oh shit, this picture's from 2014. Are they trying... Oh, hold on a sec. Right, 2 seconds. So where are we here? Let's try and get our bearings again. So we are... Okay, so we were there. Now, if we come over here and click this... and then turn around. So we were over there before in 2014 or 13, whenever it was. Now this is December 2025. So is this all new? Have they built all this bridge? Because I swear to God, man, we were stood literally there then, and that wasn't there. Am I talking bollocks? You all saw that, right? We were literally stood there and that wasn't there 10 years ago. Let's see what you lot are saying in the chat. Carl, that's a beautiful view. Yeah, man, I liked that. Shari, it's part of the broken bridge. Yeah, but there was no bridge at all. Like, in front of us, there was no bridge. Yeah, people are saying date stamp. That's what I'm saying, man. Is there a chance that this whole thing wasn't created until now? In that case, have they only got one more rung to go? Is that bridge coming back? Apology, do you think they will make it more a ramp because it doesn't look like I'm making that jump? Are you joking me on Grand Theft Auto 6? Brother, that we will piss that. Look at the jumps that we have on Grand Theft Auto 5. Jesus Christ, look at the jumps that we've got on Grand Theft Auto 5 online. They go all the way up here, man. We'll bunny up that on a BMX. Jason will literally just straight over. Victor Vallejo looks so beautiful. Yeah, man. It's, you know what? I'll go back. I'll have one final look at that image and then we'll move on because I want to go down here and see more of what's down here. Let's just quickly go back just 2 seconds. I'm probably boring the piss out of people doing this, but I don't care, man. It's my stream. I'll do what I want. I've just seen another one. Right. Let's just go back to this one quickly. So this is the end of the bridge. Oh, I did click it. Is Google having a panic? Is Google having a panic attack on me and crashing? Oh, there we go. Oh man, what a nice view. You see the moon in the background there. This isn't GTA 6, by the way. This is real life. So yeah, 2014. For everyone that hasn't clocked on yet, this is 2014. So this the other part of this bridge actually weren't there for some strange reason. Either that or Google is just messing with me. If you go over here, you can clearly see the bridge is there 10 years later. Right. Oh man, so cool. Honestly, no joke. As sad as this sounds, do you know the geezer that got to take this picture? Is he here, by the way? Oh, hello, camera. Oh, God, what the hell does that say? Have we just outed Google here? 2014 Bill Fant. Get amongst it, William. If there was a geezer that has set this up and he's like kind of ran out the shot and he's now hiding under the bridge or something, how quiet would it have been over here? Oh, man, well jealous. Right, okay, let's get out of this bitch and let's quickly have a look at the other side of that bridge if it's there. And then, where shall we go? I'll leave it up to you, like, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Bahia Honda Key and check this little area out? It doesn't look like there's much going on here. Or do you want to quickly have a drive down here and see if we've got anything around here or something around there down, like, this is basically the south. Because, like I said, we're still trying to find if we can find this location, because you got to remember, man, the city's over there. So at the moment, when we go to Google Maps, the city was on our back. We were looking down at it. The city is actually up here. So all of this has probably been condensed. So the location we've got over here and the city's over there. So I'll let you decide where you want to go. I mean, what's this one over here? Looks like there's a fair few things over here. We could check that out because that might actually be something as well. You know what I'll do? We'll check that place out and then we'll go down south and then we'll check these areas out down here. Because the thing is, when you were really looking at it now, I said that we were going to be looking down all these, but the reality is we're probably going to be hovering more around all this shit, aren't we? So we've got all this to come. So let's just quickly try and find that one bridge spot that I wanted to find. That one. Street view. There we go. Oh shit, this is not what I was expecting at all. Right, okay, so you can see this is 2017. Right, okay, I'm completely lost here. Completely lost. And I can't go anywhere else. Right, okay, screw that. That's a shit image. Right, let's see what you like to say. Just from across. Just swim across, yeah, I'll get the floaties on. Bryce, it would be fun to do this on Microsoft Flight too, because you would not be restricted by Google Maps. You could land a helicopter on that broken bridge or anywhere. Oh, Bryce, man, you make a really good point. How sick would it be to do this on a flight simulator? Right, like I said, I mean, we can have a quick ganders over here, but I don't think there's anything here. It looks quite derelict. Let's see what we got. So obviously, that's just a bunch. Is that just a bunch of caravans? Yeah, it's just a bunch of caravans. So, for anyone that wants the geography lesson quickly, I think if I'm on the right tracks here, Miami City, Vice City, Leonida, whatever you want to call it, Grand Theft Auto 6-wise, is that way. It's their way. It's up here. Now, we're not going to Miami today. We're not going to Vice City today. We are going to the Leonida Keys, which is down here. Oh my God, is that a snake? No, it's the, some bullshit off a car. Right, okay, so, oh, hey, what's that vehicle? What is this vehicle, by the way? Can I see it? Or is it in front? Oh my God, what am I doing? Why am I trying to find a vehicle? It's in front of me, obviously, you dimwit. Oh my God, man. Remember, people are driving, you idiot. Right, okay, so let's have a quick look around here. So the only thing that we've got here is this caravan park. So I'm definitely 100% convinced that that is not this. Because clearly you can see there's a lot more going on than just a caravan park. I mean, there's a chance we might not find this today. I won't spend too much longer on it, to be fair, because like I said, we've still got the other screenshots to go. We still got that one to find. Because I want to find that bridge. Can you see that shit? Oh! Hold on a sec. Friend brothers, chat, can you lot see what I can see? What have we just spent the last 10 minutes doing? Searching that broken bridge. What have Grand Theft Auto 6 got here? Broken bridge. Wow, have I unintentionally found that broken bridge? Do you think there's a chance that I've unintentionally just found that broken bridge? Do you think that's it? Let me know in the chat what you're thinking. That was completely unintentional if that's happened. Also, I want to just look at how realistic these cars look. By the way, look at the shadows. Look at the detail. It's a fucking joke. Right. Okay. Let's go back to. Actually, I'll leave you on that image for a second because I want to see what people are thinking. Do we think this broken bridge here is the bridge that we've just spent the past 10 minutes on? Let me know. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm still fucking fuming that I've not set OBS to record this shit while I'm streaming. This is gonna take all weekend to edit, for fuck's sake. Shari, I legit said this about 25 minutes ago, you slag. Sorry, Shari, there's more than you in this chat. Fucking hell, lad. He just wants my attention 24/7. T Burton, D6 odd, he see Fred the tree. Woof, straight off my head, I ain't got a clue what he's talking about. Is he whistling Dixie or is he just drunk on the weekend? Doing this and then looking, Jamie Hexam, doing this and then looking at that postcard has made me appreciate just how insane the game will be. Oh, without a doubt, man. Like, obviously we know they've condensed a lot. Like, if you just bring up Google Maps again, we know they've condensed a hell of a lot. But even still, like I was saying before, you take it for granted, don't you? Like, this is just Vice City. This here is just Vice City. All this down here is Leonida Keys. And they're going to condense all this into one big map. Absolute joke, man. Right, I'm going to see if I can find something else that's going on down here. Right, this looks like we really are at the start of the Leonida Keys here. So I'm going to click a random spot. What the hell is that name? No Name Key. Is that legitimately just called No Name Key? I am intrigued. I am going to click on it and I'm going to see what the crack is. I swear to God, this is literally the road that we were on before. There is nothing going on here whatsoever. Let's see what you are saying. Oh, D-Man with the 5. Appreciate it, D-Man. Again, unfortunately, I don't have the soundboard on to give anyone a shout out in regards to any donations, but I appreciate it, Big Stepper. Let's see what you're saying. D-Man with the 5. That broken bridge, as you call it, it was once a train bridge. Then it was used for a few Hollywood movies, TV shows. Then it was decommissioned. Ah, right. Okay. So that's definitely going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6 then, without a doubt. I still can't believe that this YouTube's crashed on me, by the way. I'm going to see, when I go for a break later on, I'm going to see if I can get that shit sorted, because you lot don't understand right now. I've got Google Maps in front of me and we're doing all this shit, but on my left-hand side, I've got chat loaded up, because obviously I need to see chat, and I've got it loaded up on my iPad, but for some reason, the chat's still running, but my live stream crashed like half an hour ago, so the only thing I've got up here is the postcard of Leonida Keys, and it's really annoying me. Right. No Name Pub, No Name Key. A bunch of shit around here, won't we? Right, okay. I'm going to click on one of these random roads and see where we end up here. It looks like there's not going to be anything really going about around here. Oh, shit. I mean, we'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. But obviously later on, we want to try and find like the screenshots, don't we? Like we want to try and find... I'm not really too fussed about finding this one now, because I do feel as though we've kind of hovered over it already because of the broken bridge. Plus, there's not really that much going on. So I'm confident at some point in the last 15, 20 minutes, we've come across this. So I'm fine with checking this off the list. This is the one that I want to get into next. So we actually had people before, I think it was Cybernetic and someone else, I can't remember, saying that they've got this location. So if anyone's got a location for this, drop it in the chat now, because this is the next location I want to get to. But while I'm waiting for you lot, I'll just come back to Google Maps and we'll have a quick wander around here. Let's see what's going on. Can I see this person's house? I don't want to be a little peeping Tom. I don't want to go peeping, do I, in someone's random gaff? I mean, can we go down the pathway? Houses look pretty nice, man. Nah, they won't let me go down. All right, fair enough, that's fine. Where else we got here? Jesus Christ. The one thing I will say is, you lot in America, you love to build houses with like wicker wood and stuff, don't you? That to me is not a house at all. Us in England, man, we've got brick houses. If we got a hurricane or a tornado, we'll see you tomorrow. And I don't want that to sound insensitive, but it fries my brain that so many people in America, you've got like these wooden panel houses with all the storms and shit that you go through. I hope these people are staying safe, because it's nice when the sun's hitting, but man, if a storm comes through, like what's the stability in that? I think I've just outed that guy out on live stream. Apologise, Big Stepper. I'm just jealous because these houses are so cool. Kind of feel as though we're kind of coming around sort of like houses like Jason has, don't we? Oh shit, Ben Forster has just sent 5 gifted memberships. Benjamin, man, I feel like such a heel right now because I don't have my soundboard up. I give you a huge shout out. Oh man, please can we get a massive dub in the chat? Can people spam Ben with a huge dub in the chat? Again, Ben, I'm sorry, man. You know that I would get the soundboard going, but I've just not got it up. I appreciate it, Big Stepper. That's very kind of you on this Friday. I can't say thank you enough, man. That's a huge show of support. Appreciate you, Benjamin. As always, I appreciate you, big dog. D-Man, by the way, MCT, did you happen to listen to my voicemail yet? Oh, no, D-Man. So I did say at the very start of the stream, you might not have been knocking about. In regards to voicemails, my intention is that I'm going to get into the voicemails at the end of this stream. So I'm hoping to finish this the end of the stream with at least like an hour or half an hour going back to the radio setup once we finish with all the Google Maps shit and stuff, and doing the voicemails, because I don't like to let people hang on too much in regards to voicemails, because you lot have sent some voicemails in, and I don't want to be like, oh, okay, well, I'll see you next week. Like, if people sent voicemails in, I actually want people to get them featured sooner rather than later, because we normally do end up with a fair few people sending voicemails over the weekend anyway, so I also don't want to get backlogged. So stay with us, brother. However long we go for today. I mean, how long have we been streaming for already? We've been on an hour and 20 minutes already, man. So I'm thinking we might go till about 8 o'clock tonight. So you bear with us for the next few hours and we'll do the voicemails at the end of the stream if everything goes according to plan. Again, Benjamin, I can't say thank you enough, man. I'm just looking at the chat now. I appreciate you, Big Stepper. I really do. And I appreciate everyone that's lighting Ben up with some dubs and some positivity as well. Because he doesn't have to, no one has to send any donations. You don't have to send any memberships. And I appreciate it whenever it comes down. That's why normally I have the soundboard set up, so at the very least, we can all celebrate it together. But man, I just can't have the soundboard up while we're doing this. Look at these houses, man. I don't want to sound insulting, like they don't look like much, but it really does fill me with jealousy, because these people, man, you've got great weather the majority of the time round. You just look so free to just come and go as you please. I mean, what is going on here? We got any raccoons knocking about in the trash? What are we saying? No, there's no raccoons around there. I don't want to zoom in too fast when it comes to the trash, because you ain't got a clue what's going to pop up. T-Bert and Cal, it's so when the water rises from hurricanes and storms, the water goes underneath instead of flooding the ground floor. Oh shit, are you talking about that house that we came across before? Oh, you talk about the gaps in the foundation, where the foundations would only be laid. Oh, are you talking about this? Like, why is there gaps? Why is the house elevated? Oh man, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. So what? You've got solid like cinder block, or just stands in general here, and then that's your wooden panel housing on top. That makes a lot more sense. Again, man, to anyone that lives in these houses, I just hope there is a way in which they stay safe, because it's horrible when you hear about these stories that Florida have had all these storms and shit. I'd like to go and venture on down there, but I'd probably get my ass chewed off by an alligator, so it probably wouldn't be the best to step down there. And all jokes aside, I would go down, but Google Maps won't let me. D-Man with the 2, appreciate it, D-Man. Florida equals 95% sand, basement, no heavy houses, and sun. All right, okay. Shari MCT, look up the rain barrel. Ah, the rain barrel. I did actually have a quick ganders before. I think I know what you're talking about. So the rain barrel, for anyone that doesn't know, I think is where we're going to find this location. So give me a couple of minutes and we'll Google the rain barrel and then we'll get amongst it because this will be the next location that we go to. So let's bring Google Maps back up. There's not really much going on around here. Also, I want to just quickly say to anyone that either lives in Australia or anyone that's been to Australia, I'm getting the Australia vibes walking through here right now. There was a place where I used to do wrestling training, and I think it was in Canning Vale. I can't remember, and it was literally in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, man. You were literally out in the sticks, and it is reminding me of that place so much right now. To anyone that's been to Canning Vale or Cannington, you might know what I'm talking about. I'm getting that vibe right now because it's just like, it's like a Dust Bowl wasteland, man. I feel like I'm in True Detective Season 1. Crazy times. Let's read a couple more here and then we'll get amongst it. Kestra over, just joined. Are we looking for Jason's house? No, Kestra, we're not looking for Jason's house. I think maybe either next week or the week after, we're going to be doing the locations from the trailers. So we're going to save Jason's house for when we get into the trailers. The images that we're trying to find today are this and this one, because we feel as though we've found this one because of the broken bridge, and then we tried. If we come back over here, for anyone that's just joining us, we've really tried to find this location, but when you go to Google Maps and you come out of Street View, there is just so many possible places where it could be, and so many of these places down this like little stretch look exactly the same. The only other thing I could do is quickly have a gander at Key Largo. I'll quickly look at Key Largo because it looks like there's a few things going on here, and I always hear the term Key Largo, but I don't know what we're going to come across. Right, Google's just shit canned me off again, so I just want to see where I'm going here. So if we get onto, I want to go to the main road, which is, I mean, I'm just going to point something out here. Is there any chance that I've accidentally stumbled across where Jason's house is? Because if anyone's played that thing that guy created on on Far Cry, these roads are kind of looking a little bit familiar. Maybe, look, at the risk of spoiling Jason's house location, let's quickly have a quick gander around here. I reckon we're not too far away from Jason's house, you know, unless all these locations look very similar. If you go off what that guy had mapped out on the Far Cry map, where are we here? If we go down here, is there a bridge? Because if there's a bridge to the left-hand side here, I think I could probably find Jason's house if he's mapped it out. Maybe. If there's a bridge down there, right, let me quickly turn right in Key Largo here. Now, I'm not saying that Jason's house is down here, but this area that we come across now looks very similar to the area that the geezer mapped out who created the Far Cry map for Jason's house. If we keep going down the bottom here, there's a chance we might come across it, you know. Where are them raccoons at? What's Brian saying? American flag. I mean, look, don't tell me right now that you don't think that this road looks exactly like the road that Jason's driving down when the woman's like, Jason! And that pink, with the pink car. You got a little bend round here as well. Possibly, man. Again, like I said, we are going to try and find Jason's house, or an area where Jason's house would be when we do the trailer scenes. But if we do that in the next couple of weeks and someone says that it is Key Largo, I wouldn't be surprised. This location genuinely does look like it, doesn't it? Right, let's come to chat and see what you lot are saying. Cal, I'm always surprised when I remember that Canberra is the capital of Australia. I always assume it's Sydney. Also, the images give me Sandy Shore vibes. The capital of Australia isn't Sydney. I thought it was. Ben, you're from Australia. Is the capital of Australia Sydney? Jesus Christ, man, I must have completely forgot about that. I thought, no joke, if I was sat down with a $1 million question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and they said, what's the capital of Sydney? Capital of Australia, sorry, I would have got that dead wrong. Ben Forster, MCT, I know where you are talking about you're talking about in Australia. It's on the Canning River near Cannington. The bushes plants look similar to that on the screen. Benjamin, I knew you had me covered. Yeah, man. That's the vibe I was getting before when we were at that place. It's no joke, man. I used to be into photography a fair bit back in the day. And when I used to get off the bus, or was it the train bus? No, I used to get the train, then get the bus. When I used to get off the bus, where I used to go to wrestling training, and it was literally in the middle of nowhere. It was a shed. I can't describe it to any better than this. It was a shed in the middle of nowhere. And we had a wrestling ring, and we had some equipment, and that was it. It was boiling up, man. It was like you're in a goddamn tin roof. But in between the bus stop and the shed, there was like these train tracks, and they were derelict. They were run down. They clearly weren't used anymore. And one of the best photos I've ever taken was at that train track. It was quiet. There was nothing going on. It was, oh man, I sound like a sad bastard, but I don't care. It was such a good shot. Showery, type in Grass Key RV Park and Resort. I wonder if that's the areas the postcard image is loosely based off. Grass Key RV Park and Resort. Showery, you know what? I will do. We will do that. Because I will... That's the last... Oh, shit. Okay, now. Google feeling all right there. Did anyone see that then? Google's had a brain aneurysm. That's the last thing I'll do in regards to the postcard, because I feel like we've been hanging around on this postcard for ages. So when we come back to Google Maps in a sec, that's the final thing I'll do for that postcard, and then we'll move on. D-Man, well, to respond to you responding to me, Burton, Florida is mostly sand, so those stilts can only do so much. I've seen a boat take out stilted houses during a flood. Oh, God, man, that's rough. Ben Foster, Canberra is the capital MCT. It's Canberra. Wow. Holy shit, man. I would have completely... I would have messed that up completely. Canberra. If you'd have said to me, what's out of the 4 of these locations, what is the capital of Australia? Sydney, Perth, Adelaide, and Melbourne. I'd have been like, Sydney. I wouldn't have even thought about Canberra. That's wild. Right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to try and find this postcard location. This is the final time we're going to try and find the postcard location, and then that's it. I'm done, because I'm starting to get annoyed with it now, because it's pissing me off. I was hoping we'd have found it by now. So, Showery mentioned a location that we need to Google, so I'm going to Google this location from Showery, and then we're going to call it time at the bar for that, and we're going to move on. So, if we bring back the menu and come over here. Right. So, Showery, we're typing in Grass Key RV Park and Resort. Park and Resort. There you go. Right. Okay. Let's click that and let's see what comes up. Grass Key. So he's put us here. And we've been looking pretty much everywhere around, haven't we? We've looked over here and we've looked around there. So we've not been here yet, Showery. So I'll try this. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, there we'll move on. You know what I could do, actually? I could do, not to do a street view, I could do to get one of these views where we're standing away so we can get a better view. Can we look? Is there any place we can look at Tom's Harbour Keys? There's nothing. There's nowhere to look. Possibly there, but we might be a bit too far out. Let's go to Tom's Harbour. And let's look down at it, if that makes sense. Oh, man, we've got an aerial view here. Oh, my God, has Showery smashed it? I think he's... Showery, I don't think you're too far off, lad. Oh my God, Showery, I think you've done it. Hold on a sec. Let's bring up the let's bring it up quickly. So we want to try and find the city on our back, looking down. Oh no, looking up at the city. So where's, if we just minimize this, where's the city from here? The city is up that way, and we're facing. So if we turn around here, we should be facing the city now. So the city's up there. I can oh no, never mind. I was going to say I could very vaguely make out buildings, but I couldn't do. That's okay. So the city's supposed to be over there. So if you look at that picture, Showery reckons that he sent us the location of where this could be. And I honestly don't think he's too far off it, you know. Showery, man, I think you've absolutely killed this. Let's just get rid of this for a second. I mean, by the way, can we just quickly point out what a view that is? Can we just quickly point out how ridiculous that looks, man? All of this just looks fucking beautiful. Jesus. That's ridiculous. How are they taking this photo, by the way? I'll try and see if there was like a... whatchamacallit? What are they called? Drone. Shari, jump onto satellite mode and look at the map from the perspective where the plane would be. Nah, man, I'm good with this. This is a great image. You have to think how shrunk down everything will be in the game. Yeah, man, without a doubt. This is just so sick. Right, okay, Shari. I need to stop looking at this image because this is such a cool image. So if we come off here, because we wanted to quickly have a wanders round here, because that's where I reckon the postcard pretty much was on. So where were we? That was it, weren't it? So if we go around here, we'll have a drive down here. Let's see what crack is. Let's start down here. And let's turn around, because I think this is where we need to go. Just quickly double check. Zoom out of here. Yep. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's have a drive down. Let's have a ganders here. What do you reckon these are? Are these like, do you reckon those like motels, or do you reckon those are actual houses that people stop at? Because I'm seeing a caravan parked up here, so is there a chance that maybe these are just like sort of stops on the side of the road like a motel would be? I want to try and drive on the right hand side. It's not letting me. Okay. Fucking hell, man, that sun's low. Is there any chance we can pull the visor down a little bit? Fucking hell. Any chance? I can't see shit. What did I miss then? What does that say? Jolly Roger? What's this place? It's another caravan park. Man, how many caravan parks have we come across already? We've come across a fair few, haven't we? Right, what's this say? Jolly Roger Resort. RV. Oh, it's an RV resort. Pool, dockage, tiki. Oh, tiki. We are the tiki caravans. What else we got here? Waterfront sites, big rig friendly. I bet you are. Can we go into this place and have a look at these big rigs? Oh, we can. Teep, just 2 secs, man. Look, I am not really a huge caravan guy, if I'm being honest. I ain't got anything against them. We used to go on caravan holidays when I was a kid. But I am not your RV specialist. I am not your caravan guy. I can't go any further. It won't let me go any further, bastards. It must be private. This place looks sick. Right, okay. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on the road. Oh, of course, yeah. We got the low sun once again. I want to go drive on the right-hand side, man. What's this? This is like a bit of a complex. Fair play. Again, we'll just spend another couple of minutes on here because I want to see if there's anything worthwhile over here. If there's not, then we'll shit can it and we'll move on. And again, for anyone that's just joined us, according to Showery, we do believe that we are currently driving down this little stretch. And the city's behind us. So if this caravan park is anywhere around here, this caravan park could be somewhere around here. But again, it is Rockstar Games. The geography won't be 100%. You can't hold it against them, man. Okay, map's an absolute joke. Again, you got more caravan, more boats and shit. At the moment, 95% of everything I've seen is just caravans and boats. What do you reckon these are? Like little holiday huts. Carl, absolutely stunning. Maybe MCT gets back into photography thanks to Grand Theft Auto 6. Hey, Carl, you never know, man. With how nice Miami and Florida are looking. What do you reckon this woman's looking for, by the way? Where's GTA 6 Trailer 3? She's looking for it. Look, December 25. Oh, December 25. She was definitely looking for GTA 6 Trailer 3 round here. Don't worry, love. You'll find it. We'll all find it. We'll find it together. What's this place, by the way? Is a dolphin? What is this? Is that like a... I'm going to say it's a resort. It's not a resort. It must be like a hotel or something. I want to just quickly check this out. Can we go over here? We can't. All right. It's not in the world. It's just a big stretch of road, isn't it? Backwards, Josh, you still get amongst rest than MCT. My son is finishing up his kindergarten season. He seems to love it and he's doing pretty well. Oh, Josh, get him in the ring early, lad. Pile drivers and elbow drops. You send that bitch to a table before he leaves kindergarten. Nah, man. I really wish that I would have kept up with wrestling. But I've said this a bunch of times on live streams. So it's a story that I'll tell you all one day because it just takes far too long to get into. But to cut a very, 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 very long story short, I moved to Australia. I started doing wrestling in Australia, really loved it. I came back to England. I was going to carry it on in England, and then one thing led to another, and then I just didn't do. It was a shame. I thought no joke, man. I thought I was quite decent, but Just weren't meant to be. But it's okay. I always see it as. So someone told me once. Every day. What is it? What was the term that he said? It was a really cool term. It was something like every day on earth could be your last. And that's more so every time you step into a wrestling ring, because you don't know if someone's going to drop you on your head and you're going to break your goddamn shit and you're going to end up in a wheelchair like in that day. So I always saw it as much as I was gutted that I didn't carry on with wrestling, I kind of saw it as, well, who knows? Because one day I could have broken my goddamn neck, and for all I know, I would have been in a wheelchair right now. And I wouldn't have been able to do MCT, would I? So, you know, every cloud has a slight silver lining. But one day when I tell you all the Australia story, man, you're going to be like, you're chatting shit. Because I've always got to make it clear to everyone. When I tell that Australia story to people, you have to understand everything I'm telling you is 100% the truth. Because it sounds like bollocks. And I kid you not. It all happened. Right, I'm just going down road and there's absolutely feck all. So, chat, what I'm going to do, we're going to go down to... we are going to find the location with the woman on the scooter. And for anyone who doesn't know what image I'm talking about, we're talking about that one right here. Now, I did ask people before to drop the location in, and I know that a few people did, so I can't say thank you enough, but I'm going to ask you all just to drop it in again because I don't want to scroll up and make YouTube crash. So, let's give you a decent image to end on. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go for just a quick little break. Saying that, what's the point giving you an image? Because I have to go back to the studio anyway. I mean, look at all this, man. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we got a lot more to get into. But we're just finding our way today, aren't we? We're just vibing around Leonida Keys. It's just so... There's just so much open space. It's crazy, man. Bayshore Clothing. So that's a little retail part going on there. I mean, just look at... Just check the open space. Even if they condense half this shit down, it's going to be a joke. Shari, look up Dove Avenue. Right, I'll keep it in mind. Big Scary, the location is the Wonder Whale. Yeah, but what is it in real life? Shari, oh, and the rain barrel. Right, okay, the rain barrel. You know what, Shari, before I go for a quick break, I'll put it in now so we know. What am I putting in? The rain barrel. Rain Barrel Village. Overseas Highway. The Rain Barrel. Let's just search it. Let's see what comes up. The Rain Barrel. The Rain Barrel Village. Are we still in Florida here? We are. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? So I thought it was going to be down here, but it's more up north here. Holy shit. Right, okay, so Rain Barrel Village. Now, I think this is another location that, if I remember right, that TGG and Dark Viper went to. So we'll quickly go down to it, and we'll see what the crack is. Have we found it? Have we found it? Holy shit, we found it. Oh, that's mad with the big lobster. Yeah, TGG and Dark Viper definitely were here because I remember them talking about that big lobster because obviously in the image. So for anyone that's a Guan right now, if we bring up that screenshot, how easy was that? So obviously in the screenshot, this is a huge, it looks like iguana, and then it's the Wonder Whale, and you got the shack there. And then if you come to it in real life, you've got the shack here. This, oh my god, man, that lobster is giving me like a jump scare. The Rain Barrel, obviously, was that shack in the picture. And you've got the sign there. So obviously, when you go back to... Where am I here? If we go back to that, the big difference, clearly, is that this huge... I'm assuming that is an iguana, right? That huge thing should be over here. And it should be a lobster. But instead, the lobster is morphed into a little grey shitty RV. So if we go back to Google Maps, there it is. Oh man, that was quite easy to find. So, oh my god, look, it's stateless car, by the way. What the fuck's going on there? So team, like I said, I'm gonna go for a quick break because, like I said, I'm gonna be streaming for the best part of like 5 hours or something today. So your boy needs his fuel. So we will come back to there quickly. So if we just go over to the studio, because I'm gonna just give you a quick little break. Where are we here? Fucking hell, J-Dog. Is there any chance? Fucking every time. Why does the intro have to play every single goddamn time? Right, team. If you will allow me, I'm going to have a quick 60-second break. I'm going to have a little bit of a scran, and then I'll be right back. So you bear with me, and we'll be back in 60 seconds, and then we'll check out that location that we just found.
You do everything in your car, from talking to friends to watching a movie to turning tricks with a coworker. So why should you get out of your car to eat? At Up and Atom, we're from a time when America didn't worry about global warming, cholesterol, or who could vote. Drive into Up and Atom today. Up and Atom, food from when we were morally superior.
We all care about the environment, some more than others, especially those of us on the West Coast. But places thousands of miles away have water that is our birthright. We're San Andreas Water and Power. Without our tireless efforts to keep the water and subsidies flowing, San Andreas could dry up like a woman in her 50s. No green lawns, no swimming pools, no lush golf courses in the desert. Sure, you may have to pay the piper sometime, but let's all work together to make sure it's not just yet. San Andreas Water and Power.
The video game of the year.
Roger that, Bravo Sierra. We've got some insurgents killing orphans, and they've got some nerve toxin and a nuke and a random flashback level in which JFK and Castro duke it out on the moon.
Righteous Slaughter 7.
Copy that, Red Leader. Call in the airstrike.
Righteous Slaughter 7. The realistic art of contemporary killing.
How do you kill?
Rated PG. Pretty much the same as the last game.
On that journey to the top, you probably had to make a few sacrifices, including long-term friendships. But in Los Santos, perception is everything, and anything can be bought. You need to make a splash at social occasions and fill your fancy new house with tons of friends. If it's a glamorous occasion, we'll provide models and movie stars. If it's a business function, we'll bring along oligarchs and senior executives. Perhaps you want something a little funkier. We've got Mirror Park hipsters for hire, so you can slip on your skinny jeans and show your alternative side. People of different ethnicities and sexual preferences will mingle and make you look good instead of the desperate, close-minded guy you are. Call Appropriate Associates today.
Right, team. Let's get amongst. Let's go back to the screen room. Let's see what we're working with. We get rid of OBS a sec. Right. So, just looking at the chat, it appears that I made an absolute blunder. I was calling... Where are we? I was calling this thing an iguana. And I was completely ignoring the fact that the goddamn shack itself is called the Wonder Whale. So everyone was just saying, MCT, this is clearly a whale, you absolute tit. So apologies. I was calling it an iguana because old buddy over here clearly is not a whale. And I got my shit messed up. So it's not the Wonder Iguana, it's the Wonder Whale. So fair play. Right, so now that we're here, shall we have a look around? Oi! I've not just... No, I was going to say, holy shit. I thought I just spotted that this car was a DeLorean, but it's not. Right, okay, so if we go to Google Maps, and let's see what we're working with. Let's see if we can have a wander around, shall we? Let's see if there's anything worth going around for. Now, obviously, we're going to be limited because we are on Google Maps, but let's just see if we can have a look. So we've got like a weird bell knocking about there, like a rusty bell. Oh, look at that car. Pretty sick. What do you reckon that sign says? That little black one, can't tell. The rain barrel. Yeah, lobster. Is that a lobster? Fucking hell, I called a whale a goddamn iguana before, so for all I know, that probably isn't even a lobster, is it? Cybernetic Caribbean Club is the closest resemblance to the Rust Anchor screenshot I have found. Right, Cybernetic, keep it locked and loaded. When I ask you later on, I mean, it's the next image we're going to go to anyway. So when I ask you that we're going to go to the Rusty Anchor, when I tell you we're going to go to the Rusty Anchor, remind me of what location you've got, because it sounds like you might have got it here. Jamie Hexam, I'm going to gank the first rascal I could... Gank? Jesus Christ, am I old as shit? What the hell does gank mean? Big Scary MC, I got the GTA named mixed with the real life name, missed out on some glory points chat. It's okay, but we won't hold it against you. Cool Water, I don't get why people keep saying it's a huge iguana. It's very clearly a whale in front of a Wonder Whale sign. Cool Water hated the fact that I just called it a whale. I mean, to be fair, brother, I'd say that looks like a bit of a giraffe, if you ask me. Rain Barrel Arts and Shops Gifts Food Bar. How good do you reckon the food is there? Did TGG and Dark Viper sample the food there? I bet they did, didn't they? I bet it's one of them places that just do like cracking food and it pisses you off because you can barely go. That'd really wind me up, man. That would really wind me up. If I went to Florida and I was like, I have to go here because obviously it's Grand Theft Auto 6, and I came and the food was brilliant, it would fucking piss me off. I'd be like, no way, man, I want to go there right now and I can't. Right, so we're going to have a wander around here. We're going to find if there's any more decent locations to find around here, if there's anything worthwhile looking around. So let's have a quick, let's shit kind of up here. Because you got to remember, the one thing that I will remind people is as we are here right now. Oh shit, hold on a second, completely missed that sign. Right, look, before I start you lot know what I'm talking about when I get sidetracked all the time. So I'm going to remind people. Hey, shit. Is that hey, Mustang Sally, come into the lobster joint, whatever it's called. The Rain Barrel Shop. So for anyone, that, honestly, no joke, man, that is really creeping me out. That is really, I can't, oh god, it's proper creeping me out, that shit. So for anyone that's just joined us, we have found, with relative ease, by the way, we have found this image from Grand Theft Auto 6, the Wonder Whale, and that is not an iguana. Apparently, according to the Friend Brothers, it is a whale. Man, I genuinely thought that was an iguana. I thought it was like its arm. Fair enough. I'm dead wrong. It's that little prick that's throwing me off my game. So the point that we're trying to do here is, because we're on Google Maps now, we found this location. We want to have a wander about and see what is a guan around here. So what I want to remind everyone is the things that we come across now possibly could be in Grand Theft Auto 6. So be vigilant, keep your eyes peeled, and let's get amongst it. Treasure Village Montessori? A free public charter school. Right, okay. I'm going to make a bold prediction and say, one, I still don't think, like, some people do argue the toss, don't they? And say, oh, kids are going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't think they are going to be, man. I think if kids are going to be in GTA 6, it's going to be very limited, like Jack was in Red Dead, where we'll be in cutscenes and he might walk around the camp. Like, maybe if there's going to be kids in Grand Theft Auto 6, there might be one where, like, they're in a cutscene, and then when the cutscene ends and you're in the house or the apartment, the kid can't actually leave the apartment or the house. So unless you modify the game, you can't actually do any damage to that kid. So if kids aren't going to be in it, I doubt there's going to be like a school. The only schools that you'll get is like the higher education ones, like college and uni, which will have NPCs going. I could be wrong. I could be talking bollocks. But I just don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the game where Rockstar are going to take a chance of people basically just ruining the image of that game. Because you got to think, man, there are going to be some absolute lunatics out there. Clean Production with a 5. I appreciate it, Clean. MCT and Miami Trip Fund. Oh, man. You're far too kind. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Like I said, man, I apologise because we're doing this Google Maps thing. We don't have the soundboard up at the moment. But I appreciate that, Big Cheese. I really do. Right. Let's have a gander here. So, I just want to read, what does that say? Pascal, hashtag Pascal's Way. Take your word for it. And then something, then it says peace. Fair enough. Right, let's go for here. Again, I want to remind everyone, all this that we're coming across here could possibly be in Grand Theft Auto 6. Because just over the way is the whale place. Whatever it's called. Ragged Edge. Another marina, man. I swear to God. At the moment, all I'm coming across in Miami is just marinas, boats, caravans, RVs. Storycat Ice Cream Man. All night. Oh, God. Help wanted. Oh, it looks like he's struggling right now. Key lime pie. A key lime pie? In an ice cream van? Hold on a sec. Jesus Christ. I thought that guy was just stood there staring then. That was well anonymous. Wow. Disappeared. He's gone now, hasn't he? Right. Let's have a go. Is that ice cream van still there? What does this say? Ice cream van, all natural. Key lime pie, almond, hot waffle cone, and warm brownie sundae. Oh, why does he want to help? Oi, if I move to Florida, I'll help him out right now. I'll help him eat all his products. I'm not going to sell that shit. What have we got here? Pelican Plaza. A Mexican bar and grill. Oh my god, I bet that place is so good. I bet that place is so good. Oh, I just reminded myself. Me and Mrs. MCT went shopping before and we got like a fajita kit. Oh my god. I hope she's hungry after this. I'm gonna wolf that shit down. Let's have a gander here. Let's see what you lot are saying. Let's come to chat. NBF Home Cinema. Did you already talk about the Forza Horizon 6 and Fable? We briefly mentioned it. We haven't really talked about it just because I've not really watched any of the trailers yet. I've only seen snippets of them both. So if you want to talk about it, brother, I'm sure there'll be a few friend brothers in the chat that will love to talk about Fable and Horizon. Or Forza Horizon, sorry, because everyone is going nuts on that shit right now. Especially over Fable. A lot of people are saying that Fable looks class. I'm going to have to go and check it out. Boxer, when there were kids in Cyberpunk. Were the kids? I thought they were just short people. Were they actually kids? Like legitimate kids? Okay, now. I paid no attention, if I'm being honest. Treasure Harbour Resort. What does that say, by the way? Can we get behind? Can we get on the other side? What does this thing say? Something rentals. Okay, fair enough. Again, I'm walking around here because I want to show you all this location because there is a chance that this could end up being in Grand Theft Auto 6. Because again, for anyone, I know it's not like a broken record, but for anyone that has just joined us, just over the way, there is this location. Currently at the moment, we are over here. We are over here in this location. These little mugs over here that are looking out, they are looking out over to where we would be. If that makes sense. So if you come back over here on Google, look, they're just over there. Now, obviously, we're limited around Google. I'd love to be able to walk through all of here, but we just can't do it. We just can't do it. What does that sign say? Floating villas and boat rentals. If anyone wants to take down that number, you're more than welcome to. I'll take it down in November when we're there. Let's see what you lot are saying. Alex Davidson, I'm surprised you didn't summon Cyberboy when you said boats. I sure do miss him. Oh, man. So for anyone that doesn't know, anytime you even think the term boat, Cyberboy shows up. You just can't see him. He's like, do you know wrestling fans, you know Joe Hendry? Say his name and he appears. His name is Cyberboy. Because when you mention boat, his ears prick up. Somewhere in the world, his mask moves. Because you're talking about a boat and he's like, boat? Again, man, when I was doing my research into Leonida Keys and Vice City, I was looking at that. There's 4 content creators that I've been looking at in regards to mapping this shit out, and I think I said this on the other stream. Cyberboy, Subscribe for Tacos, TGG, and Dark Viper. Those are 4 gentlemen that have covered the areas in real life of Grand Theft Auto 6 very well. And man, when I was watching the Cyberboy videos, he spends like the best part of his videos are all talking about the boats, which isn't again, it's his bread and butter, so I don't blame him at all. Let's have a gander here. Vicig, how's it going, MCT? Hope it's all good as usual. Back in Leonida today, cool to see. Oh, Vicig, I appreciate knocking about, brother. How you doing? Where are you? Where are you in the world, by the way? Again, for any friend, brother-in-law, we got Vicig knocking about, and he is a stewardess. No, I'm only joking. What just no. When I think of, I'm not trying to be sexist, but do you know when I think of like air stewards and air stewardesses and stuff, I always think of like air hostess. Like that's the first terminology that I think of, air hostess. Now I'm assuming the male equivalent of that is not an air hostess. So what are you called? Air host? Starlord? Like, what's the terminology, Vicing? I need to know. What do you reckon this place is? Do you reckon this is like a daycare centre or something? If this is a daycare centre, I definitely don't think that's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. And I'll go so far to say, and I don't want people to take this the wrong way, but I hope it's not in Grand Theft Auto 6, because if we can limit the dodgy shit that some dodgy people are going to be doing in this game, I'm all for it. 100%, because unfortunately you got some horrible little lurkers out there, haven't you? Has anyone seen... I didn't even know this geezer existed until yesterday when I saw the video. Did anyone see the video of that streamer that brought up his notes and there was like some really dodgy shit wrote on it? And he's connected to like, it wasn't like a mate of Asmongold or something. I only saw it because Moist Critical recently did a video about it. Oh man. He could be cooked, you know, he could be fucked. I don't know who he is. I never heard of him before. What was his name? Like Larica or something? Yeah, he's cooked, brother. Apparently he had some dodgy shit on his PC. And the excuses he were making just weren't checking out. Look, I'm not trying to throw accusations out. I've seen the video and ooh. Yeah, that brother could be cooked out here. MBF, did you see at the end of the screenshots before Jason and Lucia closed the trunk, it looks like they have stuff we will be able to store in our inventory in the trunk? Oh, what, in the corners of the trunk, MBF? I think very, very vaguely. Yeah, I think so. Anabolic plays. Yes. Are you replying to the thing that I've said about that guy? Anabolic plays Lakari. Yeah, that was it, man. Again, look, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to call anyone out. I don't know this Lakari guy. Generally, if you'd have asked me, is Lakari a streamer? I'd be like, what the fuck is a Lakari? Like, I didn't know who it was. He only came across my vision yesterday or today. I can't remember. It was yesterday, weren't it? Because I'd seen it on Twitter first, but I didn't really deep it. I didn't really click the video. I just saw that the accusation were there. And then when I saw Moist Critical done a video on it, I was like, okay, I'll check this out. Yeah, I think he's in for a bit of trouble from what we see on those videos. Hey, fucking go with God, brother, because I don't fuck with that shit at all. Prototype, and he kept streaming after he exposed himself. Hey. Yeah, that's bad times, man. That's bad times. I mean, if I don't want to segue this stream into talking about horrible, dodgy shit like that, because that's not my bag at all. That's not my vibe. But there's no defense for that at all. If he has been searching shit like that, there's no defense whatsoever. I think it's time at the bar, brother. I think you're in for a very, 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 very interesting future outlook if you're searching through some of the shit that he was looking at, apparently. But again, man, I'm just not. I only mentioned it because it was recently in my mind because I'd seen that Moist Critical video. Vicig, just flight attendant is what they refer to us, and also I'm in good old Portugal. Nice, brother. There's some dodgy weather since yesterday. Storm Ingrid will even bring snow to some parts of Portugal. Oh shit, Vicig just reminded me. I actually liked a video on TikTok, and what was I going to say? I forgot to mention it. Did anyone else see this? That there's been snow in Florida recently due to this storm. By the way, where the fuck have I ended up here? I've been talking bollocks for the last 10 minutes. I have no clue where I am. We are miles away from that shack. Ragged Edge, registered guests only. I swear to God, we're just walking around a goddamn holiday park here, aren't we? Where have I ended up? Legit, man. If this place is in Grand Theft Auto 6, then fair play. But I've been talking that much bollocks, I've ended up somewhere I didn't even realise. We'll get back on track in a sec. We'll find our main road again. But yeah, for anyone that missed it, apparently there has been some snow in Florida. So that answers the question. Oh, are Rockstar Games going to put snow in Florida? And then people are like, oh no, it doesn't snow in Florida, so they won't put snow in Leonida because it doesn't snow in Florida. Well, apparently it does. It might be once in a blue moon, but apparently it does. Rockstar Games have just tweeted out, by the way, 5 o'clock UK time. Get up to 80% off select Rockstar Games PC titles during our special publisher sale on Steam. Whoa. That might actually be worth a bit of a read, actually. One sec, team. Let's, where are we here? Can we bring that up? Where are we? We're on Twitter. Let's just see what Rockstar is saying. We'll find our way back to the road in a sec. Rockstar Rockstar Games sale. Save up to 80% on Steam. Get up to 80% off select Rockstar Games PC titles during our special publisher sale on Steam. Ends February the 5th. Wow. So for any friend brothers that are knocking about on PC and they want a heavy, heavy discount on any Grand Theft Auto titles, go ahead and check that shit out now. That's wild. Unless I've completely forgot that was going to happen. I don't think that was happening anytime soon. T-Burton Cyber, while that is true, his search history would be... Oh, you lot are talking about that guy, aren't you? Yeah, fair play, man. Fair play. Finley Wildgoose, this is why we love MCT. No, Finley, we love you. You absolute gooner. I'm just glad you're knocking about. Greyhound Unleashed is knocking boots. Good to see you as always, friend and brother. T. Burton, so is it this Lucara or Asmund guy? Never heard of either one. Fuck off, T. Burton. You've never heard of Asmongold? Jesus. I mean, I'm not his biggest fan, but I know who Asmongold is. You'll have seen him. You'll have seen his face. As for the other guy, this Lucaria guy who's in trouble, I literally, no joke, man, I'd never heard of him until yesterday. But yeah, very disturbing, some of the stuff that he was looking at, man. Right, okay, so let's get back on track. So we're somewhere, by the way. For everyone that's just joined us, we've actually made our way. We found this location, and then we have made our way to somewhere completely different, but we've walked from that location. So if we get rid of Street View for a sec, I'm assuming we were... where are we? So that's Rain Barrel Village. That's where the screenshot is. And we took a right turn, and we must have ended up somewhere down here. So we ended up down here, which is fine. So I'm not going to walk down here because there's nothing going on. What I'll do... We'll have a quick look down here, see if there's anything going on down here, because it looks like there's a little bit going on around here. Again, the reason why I'm doing this, team, is because I want to try and come across as many locations that we're going to get in Grand Theft Auto 6 as possible. So obviously we've got the screenshot that takes place over here. So if there's any like proper locations around here that make sense to be in the game, it's worth coming across them. I mean, what is this thing here? Is this like a marina thing? Let's go and check it out. Let's have a ganders. Where are we? Here we are. 2025. The weather looks great, by the way. Right, where do I need to go? I need to go over here. Okay, let's go down the right-hand side. You know, in America, we'll drive down the right-hand side. Oh, God. Oh, no. Shit, please tell me she's got sandals on. Please tell me she's got sandals on. Thank God. I thought she was going barefoot. I was saying, get the fuck out of here, man. What is this place? Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. Freewheeler Realty. Okay. Looks pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Right, let's come across here. Are we still in that place? We must be. So we'll have a drive down here in a sec. Let's see what chat are saying. G-Money Shoemaker with a 2. Appreciate it, G-Money. I wonder why Cyberboy has such a thing for boats. I don't know. G-Money, ask him yourself. I'm sure he'll tell you. Best Buy Brian, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire, Manhunt, Max Payne 1 and 3, Bully, all good pickups for PC. Yeah, for anyone that missed it, Rockstar have just announced that there is a big old sale going on right now on Steam for any Rockstar titles. So go ahead and check that shit out if you want to treat yourself. Cybernetic, can we look at Caribbean Club? Of course we can, Cybernetic. Of course we can. I am just a bit intrigued just to drive down here. So I'll have a quick drive down here and then we'll have a look at Caribbean Club. So I will Google it. Right, let's have a drive down here. Let's see what a guan, shall we, rude boy? Is that Bear in the Big Blue House? What is that? Is that a whale? Is that me getting a whale wrong again? Oh, that's not a whale. What is that? That's a thing, isn't it? That's not a manatee. By the way, I want to say something right now. I was editing the fucking video that we did, the stream that we did on Wednesday when we were doing the locations in Vice City. How many times did I mispronounce the word manatee? Every time I said manatee instead of manatee, it made me sick to my stomach. I was, honestly, man, I was sat here stressing, going, you thick bastard, you're saying the word wrong. I was like, oh, and I'm doing a manatee shirt, and this guy says that there's a manatee ball. It's like, it's manatee, you cretin, it's manatee. So if that is a manatee, at least I've called it right this time, but I don't even think that's a manatee. What are they called them? Is it just like a sea lion? You are honestly, you lot are starting to understand how truly thick I am, by the way. I hope you all understand that. Backwards Josh, MCT, any Easter eggs / collectibles you're looking forward to? Yeah, collecting all these manatees over here. We got asked that last week, Backward Josh. I'm not really deep in it at the moment when it comes to collectibles and shit. Easter eggs, I definitely want, just because I recently finished Vice City, I definitely want a Tommy Vercetti Easter egg without a doubt. But I think a lot of people are hanging on to that as well. And before Kyle starts chirping into the chat and be like, oh, they're not connected, the universe is not connected, whistle Dixie, brother. They can still put an Easter egg in. Right, this is all 2011, by the way. Can we change the date on this? We can't. I mean, we can look at it in 2008 when it's a derelict wasteland of nothing. Right, let me get rid of this a sec. So, unfortunately, I would like to see this up to date because there could be anything around here now. There could be houses. I'm assuming there'll be some form of property, but we can't change the dates. Can we change it over here? Nope, still the same. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. So, we'll have a quick drive. I mean, look at the weather. It changes straight away. We'll have a quick drive down here. We'll see what the crack is down here. And then we'll find the place that Cybernetic wanted to look for, which was, if I remember rightly, it's called the Caribbean Club. So we'll have a look. What was the club called in Preston that we had? I think that was called the Caribbean Club as well. You definitely wouldn't want me to check that out on Google. Cybernetic, it's called a seal. Oh, you bitch. What was I calling it? A water lion or something? Well, fucking whatever. Can I just change the term seal to manatee? Because at least I'm saying that right. Welcome to Venetian Shores. Speed limit 25 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour? Zoom, zoom, meow. Fucking 50 miles per hour. Meow. Fucking meow. I'm just absolutely flat on that right now. Speed limit 25. Up my arse, lad. 250. Meow, 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 meow. Shot down. Right, okay, let's carry on here. Oh, wow. Venetian Boulevard's looking quite nice. Oh, if this is in Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm all for it. Look at this. Brother, I can get amongst this. Oh, not 2011. Why the fuck does Google keep doing this? Can I... Oh, no, we've had a crash. Oh, it's having a brain aneurysm. There we go. Right, we're back to it. January 2000. You know what? It's because I went too fast. It's because I literally speeded 250 miles an hour down this road. It's my own fault. Man, look how nice this looks. Like I said, this is in GTA 6. I am getting amongst this. Right. No, stop showing me 2011. There we go. I mean, look at that, for example. Can we cut across the road there quickly? Can we just get up close and personal over here without it being 2011? I mean, look at... Jesus Christ. Look at the difference between 2011 and 2024. Oh, why can't I change the date? You scumbag. Can I come over here and change it? Nope, still the same. What about this one? We did a little hot step over here. No, apparently all this is 2011. They didn't allow people to come down here after 2011. Okay, that's a bit of a kick in the dick. So if we come back over here... Oh! Oh, I thought it was 2024 then. Okay, never mind. So if we come back over here, we should be able to go back to 2024. 2021. I'll take it. I'll take what I'm given. Upgrade. Without a doubt. That looks sick. Scoot down here. Quite nice round here, isn't it? We'll quickly go down to the bottom, and then we'll go to the Caribbean Club. Oh, let's see what you lot are saying in the chat. Finley Wild Goose, yeah, exactly. You either like cars, boats, planes, trains, or automobiles, or you might be a female. Joke. Oh! Fucking hell, Finley. Going fast and loose. With the insults. Oh, someone needs to cancel Finley Wild Goose in 2026. Fucking hell. You either like cars, bikes, boats, planes, trains, or you might be a woman. Fucking hell. Go ahead and cancel me. I don't even care. Go ahead and cancel me. Somewhere in the world, Finley, you have just triggered someone. Even though you said it were a joke, someone's triggered. Man, this looks sweet. This looks cool as shit. What does that sign say? Private property members only. Hey, you say private property. I bet I can get down here though, can't Hey, private property or not, man. Google is flying down here right now. Oh, I fucking hate it when it changed, when it shit kicks me 10 years back. I really wish they'd stop doing this with the whole time travel, with the whole time machine thing. What was going on there, by the way? Was that person all right? Oh, it's a kid on a bike. You're definitely not going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6, brother. In fact, actually, this is 2011. So how old's this kid going to be now? What is it? 2021, 2026. What's that? That's fucking, I'm useless at maths. What is that? 2000. That's 20. Is that 25 years on that kid? Oh, you're definitely going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6. You're going to be the first. You're going to be the first statistic that shows up in Leonida without a doubt. Let's ride. Spinach and cheese ravioli for lunch with Alfredo sauce instead of red sauce hits hard. Let's ride. Oh, no one asked. Strange, that, isn't it? Very weird. Right, okay, I feel like I will go in literally in the middle of nowhere here. I wanted to get to the end of that marina, but I've taken the wrong turn somewhere. And I've lost all interest. Another one of these fucking manatees knocking about. Whale, seal, whatever you want to call it. Don't want to get cancelled again for saying the wrong thing. Wow, they've all got him. Fair enough. This is 2011 though, so things might have changed. Oh my god, it's 2011. That little prick could actually be the one that we found before. All the way up there. And again, I'm getting adverts on my own stream. Great. Right, team. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to try and find this Caribbean club that Cybernetic was trying to get us to find. So, Caribbean club. And I want to make sure it's the one in Florida and not the one in Preston. Caribbean club. Overseas Highway, Key Largo. This must be the one. There you go, brother. So where are we here? Because we've been up and down this place all day. Key Largo. We started off in Key Largo before, but I think we started off down there. So Cybernetic wants us to check out the Caribbean Club. So let's go ahead and check it out. Right. Cybernetic, why have you sent me to the Caribbean Club? Caribbean Club, where the famous movie Key Largo was filmed. Live band. Karaoke Wednesdays. Okay, fair enough. This definitely looks like a G... Like, I hope a lot of people understand me when I say what I'm about to say. This looks like a GTA 6 location. I know that we've not played GTA 6 yet, but when people are thinking about what the majority of this map's going to look like, do you know that when you think of the map of Grand Theft Auto 5, and obviously the main thing you do think about is the city, but away from the city, you think of all the empty area, all the empty roads. This is what I think about when I think of the Grand Theft Auto 6 map. When I think of the Leonida map, I think the majority of it is going to be this. It's going to be empty connecting highways, which isn't a bad thing, by the way. This is going to make the game feel a lot more realistic to me personally. I'm really looking forward to actually going through these empty spaces. And like you say, like we were saying before, finding Easter eggs, finding collectibles and stuff. GTA 6 might be the first GTA game that I 100% complete. It'll take a long time. Outdoor adventures, marina storage, private beach. Private beach? Can Google get down to that private beach? Can we have a quick ganders? Can we go up here? We can't. Bastard. That's unlucky. Oh well. Right, let's come back round here. We'll have a look over here in just a sec. In fact, yeah, we'll bring it up here. And let's see what chat's saying. G-Money again with a 2. Appreciate you, Greg. 2011 to 2026 is 15 years, not 25. Greg, how many times have I got to tell you, man? You lot do not understand how thick I am. 2011 to 2026 sounds like 25 years to me. Greg, I appreciate you keeping me legit. Even still, that would put that kid over 21 years old, wouldn't it? So he'll still be in GTA 6. Cybernetic MCT, do you think the first person we kill will be male or female? What kind of bullshit question is that? I don't know. Dealer's choice. I really don't know. Who's the first guy that we kill in Grand Theft Auto 5? It's the geezer, innit? When Trevor blows his head off. You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them? Boom! Statistic. And then in Red Dead Redemption 2, it was it O'Driscoll's? At the house and the barn at the start. I don't think... Is it O'Driscoll's? I don't think it is it? I think it's just a random group of mugs. So if you go off the track record, then possibly I'd say a guy. But I really don't know. Shari, I think Cybernetic might be right because just down from it is a marina club, which could be Brian's boatyard. Oh shit! You guys think that you found Brian's boatyard? I know that we said we were going to save all the trailer stuff for when we do actually the trailer locations. But if someone thinks that they've got Brian's boatyard, definitely keep that shit locked and loaded because I wouldn't mind checking that out today, actually, just because we're in that location, aren't we? Let's have a gander here. Shari, could this be the scene? Oh, Cybernetic, that's the real-life version of the Rusty Anchor screenshot. Oh, shit, you've sent me to the Rusty Anchor. Right, you've done my job for me then, brother. So you've brought me to the Rusty Anchor. Right, okay, so we need to find the Rusty Anchor then, don't we? So if we go back to Google Maps. So you're saying the Rusty Anchor somewhere around here. Is that it? The Caribbean Club. Oh. Okay, let's have a look. What do you reckon that? What's that? Take Two Kitchen. Nice. So we zoom out here a sec. Go back over here. It's a bit annoying that I can't get onto that car park. It's a bit of a shame. So, according to Cybernetic, he believes that this Caribbean Club here is the Rusty Anchor. Now, if you compare the Rusty Anchor to the Wonder Whale location, that looks a lot more like the shack that we found before. Whereas the one thing I do want to point out here is the Rusty Anchor here, that, to me personally, doesn't look a lot like this Caribbean Club. The Caribbean Club looks a lot different. Now, this is 2025. So if we go to 2000, when do you reckon they mapped this shit out? Let's go to 2000 and, what do you reckon, before COVID? Let's quickly go before COVID, 2018. It looks exactly the same. Are we definitely sure that this is the Rusty Anchor location? Cybernetic, I'm taking your word for it at the moment. Has that lady got a Christmas album, by the way? I mean, it is December 2025, so I suppose that checks out. Look, if we think this is the Rusty Anchor location, then fair play, we'll have a walk around. But I'm just quite surprised because that doesn't look like it unless it's somewhere else that I'm not seeing. Because that's the Caribbean Club. Ryan Michael Wooten's knocking about. Good to see you, brother. DNC is replying to Red Mist. Mook did that. It's O'Driscoll's. I'm playing it right now. Oh, it is actually O'Driscoll's at the start of the Red Dead Redemption 2. The first mission. Right. Okay, fair enough. I forgot. Cybernetic, I think it's the closest looking I could find. I don't know if you find any more closer looking versions. Oh, so Cybernetic isn't 100%. Okay, fair enough. So if I've just noticed someone in chat's called Cyberboy's Boat. That's well funny. If anyone thinks that they've got a location that might be, I'll bring it up again. If anyone's got a location that they think might be the Rusty Anchor, drop it in the chat and then we'll try and find it. We'll try and look for it because at the moment, Cybernetic is saying he thinks this is the Rusty Anchor. So if someone doesn't agree and they've got a different location, then let me know and we'll get amongst it. I'll read the chat for another couple of minutes, and if we're pretty much sold on this being the Rusty Anchor, we'll have a walk around and we'll see what there is to look at. I'm going to try and get down to the beach as well because we're walking down a lot of the roads now, which is fine, but I want to change the view up a little bit. So if we can get down the other side, that'd be cool. Because the one thing I will say as well, is there a chance that maybe this is the back end of the Rusty Anchor? That's quite literally what she said. Because if this is the back end, if this opens up to like the sea, then technically this could be the location and we're just looking at it from the wrong side. But I suppose we'll see. Zadie Zay says that it was mapped in 2016 and 17. Oh, wow. Really? Well, let's see what it looked like in 2016 and 2017 then. 2015, 2018. Right, let's go 15. So this is what it looks like in 2015. Again, that's the thing. That's the biggest thing that's throwing me off about this location, is that little weird veranda thing that's going on. The tables outside, it has got the tables outside, but that veranda thing's throwing me off. Because the other location didn't have anything that made it look too different, if that makes sense. Like the whale location, it actually looked like it was it. Shari, and then it's a little south is the boatyard. What? Yeah, he is right. Go on satellite mode. The Rusty Anchor's backyard is the same as the Caribbean Club's. Ah, right. Okay, so we do need to find the backyard. Right, so if we get off Street View... Is this... Right, okay, so if we go to the Caribbean Club... Right, so we want to go to this... Right, so we want to check it out here, don't we? Oh, no fucking way, man. That is sick. That is so cool. Cybernetic, you found it. It was me. I was messing up your location, but I was looking at it from the wrong way around. So this is 2018. So everyone remember, there's a strong possibility that whoever has mapped out the map of Grand Theft Auto 6 was probably here before COVID. If this game has been getting created for as long as we think it has been, there's a good chance that people were mapping this shit out before COVID. So 2018 checks out. So we've got the Caribbean Club here. This is the back entrance. If we bring the picture up, man, I think you pretty much... There are steps that lead up to it. But I think you're on the money there. Are we all in agreement? I think we are. Looking at the chat now, I think the majority of people are agreeing that this is... The Caribbean Club is the Rusty Anchor. That's pretty sweet, man. That's cool. I'll leave you on. I'll leave you. Let's have a quick scout around here because we can't walk around anywhere around here because this is a specific location on Google. What the hell is that? Is that? Oh my god! It's a rope wrapped around a post. But I swear to God, I thought it was like one of them weird statues that sit on a bench. For God's sake! Right. Okay. So I'll give you a quick little scout around here because you've got all this to look forward to. Is this the docks? This is it, isn't it? Am I right in saying, chat, is this the docks that Jason and Lucia are sat at in that shot in the trailer? And also, does that mean that Jason and Lucia are literally lent over this or that when they clink their glasses together? And they come over here and do that thing. Because again, like I said, when I watched TGG and Dark Viper's video, when they were recreating those scenes, they do that, don't they? So if they did that at this location, then that probably checks out. Yeah, Cybernetic, I think you've smashed it, man. I do think this is the location. I think this is the Rusty Anchor without a doubt. And I would say, I think we can all be in agreement that that is definitely, either that dock or that dock is definitely where Jason and Lucia are sat down. Man, that's sick. It's a shame we've only got one date here. We can't change the date. It's a shame that we can't get a better picture when it's better weather because this is like well overcast. If we could have the camera slightly over here or slightly over there and the weather were better, that would make a great image. Man, that's pretty cool. I like that. What do you reckon this means, by the way? KW, Jax 420, 102. No fishing. Okay. Oh shit, someone's on dock there. Is that Dark Viper and TGG? I think it is. Right, okay, we'll give you that image there. I'll come to chat and I'll see what you lot are saying about this. Because again, man, I'm geeking out like a mother right now. This is sick. Shari, then the jetty sticks out in a T-shape, so it could be where Jason and Lucia sit with the beers. They're on the satellite mode. Again, go slightly south and there's a big boatyard. Shari, keep reminding me of that because I do want to find that boatyard in a sec, so I will do that. Just keep reminding me. Paulie G, what does 2025 one look like? I don't know, Paulie, because if we had a different date, it would be up here. They're only giving us one date, and it's 2018, which I'm a little bit gutted about. Cybernetic, is that a snake? Kestranova, the dock is the same one where Jason and Lucia were watching the sunset. Yep, I think we're all we all agree, don't we? without a doubt. MBF, what the bar? What? That's the bar, not Rusty Anchor. The Rusty Anchor is a place called No Name Pub in Big Pine, Key, Florida. Those are two different, the bar and Rusty Anchor. Really? So MBF reckons, because the funny thing is, MBF, I don't know if you were knocking about before at the start of the stream, we actually went and looked at that No Name. There's a No Name bridge or a No Name road, I can't remember what it's called. And I did see the No Name pub, but I didn't go to it. So you think it's the No Name pub? Right, you know what? Because MBF is normally a straight up solid friend brother, he's saying that he thinks the Rusty Anchor is a different location than this. NBF Home Cinema is saying he doesn't think... Oh shit, I'm trying to move it, there we go. He doesn't think that this is the Rusty Anchor. Now I was dead set on I thought it was. But it is the steps. The steps have thrown me off a little bit. But I just thought, you know, it's not the end of the world because we got that gravel pathway. And if you bring up the photo again, you can see you got a gravel pathway. But MBF is saying that it's the No Name pub, which we came across before, but we didn't check it out. So you know what, MBF? I'm going to check it out. Because I'm going to see if you're onto something there. So if we get off here a sec, what do we need to search? No Name pub. No Name pub. That should be at Watson Boulevard, Big Pine. No Name pub, there it is. Right, okay, we'll go Street View. Oh my god, has he fucking nailed this? Oh my god, team, we might have been wrong the whole time. Let's have a quick look up here. No Name pub, you found it. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Is there a different look? Is there a different way of having a look around here? No Name pub. There's that. Let's try and find that. What is that? Whoa, we're inside now. Evening, gents. What? I mean, that's pretty... I gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. I like that. The whole... Oh, I've just realised the whole walls on the roof. What? Are these like... Happy 50th birthday, Jason 2018. Hey, Jason Lucia. Jason, how fucking mad is that? That we're doing this as Grand Theft Auto fans and the first name we came across was Jason. That's pretty mad. I was going to say, is there a chance that this is the bar from the trailer? But I think this bar's a bit too small. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to find a different image of the No Name pub, but I'm struggling. Let's go down here. No Name pub. I can't find a decent image that we have in front or behind, if that makes sense. And we can't go down here, man. That's really annoying. Look, MBF says that it's the No Name pub that is the Rusty Anchor. We thought Cybernetic had called it with the Caribbean Club. So I'm going to put it to a vote. Chat, what do we reckon is what? I mean, look, if someone wants to Google it, actually find the image themselves, they're more than welcome to. I mean, I can't even go down here. I'm going to put it to a vote. What do we reckon? The No Name pub. You found it. But that entrance doesn't even look like... Unless it's that. It's difficult, isn't it? Because we're very limited in regards to the entrance and the exit. I'm going to see what you lot are thinking. What are you lot saying in chat? J-Jax, look up the bar name on Google. Might be images there or a video. Yeah, but I want to stick to Google Maps though. I can't be asked to get into video shit. MBF, that's the bar with the hurricane sign and the lady ringing the bell. Ring the bell. Do you reckon? Is that actually the pub? Google images. Oh my god, it's the bar from trailer 2. That looks insane. Wow, so everyone does think this is the bar. I must have been on my own then. I didn't think it was a... Let's minimise that for a sec. Where's a funky tavern dishes up eclectic pizzas and other home-style fare, such as chili in a rustic setting. Oh man, that sounds well nice. Right, let's minimise that. So a few friend brothers are actually thinking that this is the pub. Let's go back inside then. Where are we here? So that's the first... Oh, is there a second image here? Oh, bastard. I thought we had a second image. Right, if we come back off that and go to the image that we had before. So now we're inside the pub. I don't know, man. I think this bar's a bit too small to be that. Unless obviously Grand Theft Auto 6 is changing and they've made the bar bigger. There's every chance it could be. And looking at chat, I think a lot of people do think this is the bar from Trailer 2. If you lot think it's the bar from Trailer 2, then fair enough. The only thing that I'll point out is if you remember, wasn't there like a walkway around the back of where they were? And the only possible walkway I'm seeing right now, this is 2018, so that kind of checks out. The only possible walkway I'm seeing behind a bar would be this over here. But it's more like a window. It's not like a walkway. And then Lucia takes him over here and start dancing. Again, look, if they've messed with the actual inside of the bar, then fair enough. And I think TGG and Dark Viper did go to that pub. So it will be in that video that they did. But if you lot think that we found the pub, then fair play. Young Band's cousin, the bar's rooftop windmill is inspired by the Caribbean Club's original design when it opened in 1938. The bar's rooftop windmill. T-Bird, it's just a random mix of random bars. It's got features of a few places. Fair enough, man. If the bar that we're talking about in regards to Trailer 2 isn't exactly one location, I just thought it was because TGG and Dark Viper had gone there. But if they've gone to this bar and GTA 6 have mapped it out differently, then I suppose that checks out. That might be what's throwing me off. Greyhound, your friend brothers, can you all do me a favour and respond to my poll in general after chat? I'm struggling to decide what type of thumbnail to use, thanks. MBF Home Cinema, where the lady in the green is sat is where they come around the corner in the trailer. So you think they're all sat down this bar and the bell is over here because there's that split. That makes sense. I will say there is a chance that maybe there are other bars in Florida that would have this exact same layout. But again, that's coming from someone that's never been to Florida, so I could be dead wrong. T-Burton, you all need to keep in mind they base their stuff off the real life versions but have to change it enough so there's no risk of a copyright issue. Yeah, T-Burton, I agree with that. But if I was a pub owner or a bar owner and there were people in my bar or people in my pub that worked for Rockstar Games and wanted to map my pub out for Grand Theft Auto 6, you'd just let them, wouldn't you? Because you'd be like, oh, well, if my bar is literally the bar that's in the trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6, people are going to want to come just as Grand Theft Auto fans. So it would be a shame if they didn't feature the bars themselves. DM Sleepies, for gameplay purposes, it makes sense for interiors to be bigger. Yeah, I agree. Shari, I think the Caribbean Club interior looks more like the one in the trailer. Right, Shari, we're going to go back to the Caribbean Club because I'm really confused. I'm interested to know which bar it is. I'm hovering around the Caribbean Club. Let's go back to it. Where is it? Caribbean Club. Oh, for God's sake. The Caribbean Club. Caribbean Club near me. No, not London. I want to find the one in Florida. Caribbean Club. That the one we want? Yeah, Key Largo. That's the one. That's the one. So we want to go back here, don't we? So if we go the street view. Oh no, say that we don't want the street view, do we? We want the right, okay, look. You are not convincing me that this is not the docks that Jason and Lucia are sat at. You are not convincing me at all. I'd even go further and say I'm sure these are the docks that TGG and Dark Viper was at when they were recreating those images. And if you turn around, that's the Caribbean Club. Now, I understand the steps aren't there in this image. I mean, they could be down here, you don't know. And I'm not saying people are wrong or right, but my personal gut feeling is this is the Rusty Anchor pub. Because of the docks. So you lot let me know what you're thinking, but I'm so convinced, man. That is the docks that Jason and Lucia sit at. Paulie G, I feel like it was the bar they would have added the dollars since it's the most unique thing there. Yeah, Paulie G, you make a really good point. If I was working at Rockstar Games and I went in that bar and I saw that wall and the ceiling with all that money on, I would have definitely included that in Grand Theft Auto. Because that was a cool feature. Plus, not only that as well, again, if I was the owner of that bar, that would have been cool for me because people would have seen that in the game. They would have played that in the game. It would have stood out, especially if they would have put it in the trailer. And little mugs like me, when I went to Miami, I would have wanted to find that bar. Cybernetic, yeah, TGG went to the Caribbean Club and it was the pub where they rang the bell in trailer 2. Right, we've nailed it. That's the... Look, I understand people thought that the no-name pub was Rusty Anchor. I get it. It had very big similarities. And I'm not even saying that this is the exact pub or bar, whatever you want to call it, what Americans call it, where Lucia and that are in the bar at the end when Lucia and Jason go dancing. But dollars to donuts. That is definitely the docks where Jason and Lucia are. Which means Jason and Lucia are at some point either lent up against here, or lent up against there, or lent up against here, drinking when they clank their glasses together. No shot, man. That makes so much sense. It just looks like it, right? Oh. Shari, and then with the boatyard being near, I think it would be the main bar for them all to use, especially seeing that dock where they sit. Shari keeps talking about this boatyard, so we'll go and check out the boatyard in a sec. Greyhound, yo MCT, I meant to say after stream, not trying to self-promote, just struggling to decide what one to use. Hope that's cool, bro. I probably should have asked, so that's my bad. Greyhound, why don't you just use the A/B testing? If you've got 2 thumbnails you can't decide on, when you upload a video on YouTube, you should have an option where you can click something called A/B testing, and you can basically upload, I think it's like 2 or 3 different thumbnails. I've only tried it once, and I personally, I hated the feature, but I know a lot of YouTubers use it and use it as a positive. It basically uploads 2 thumbnails, and it tests thumbnails out to like your audience. But I tried it once, and I know a lot of people liked it, but I fucking hated it. Sergeant Tunneramas knocking about. Good to see you, brother. A cheeky Chinese and MCT life is so good. Salt and pepper chicken, spicy beef, and some sauté skewers. But bosh. Oh man, that's making me hungry. I said before, I hope Mrs. MCT's listening to this, because we got a fajita kit before, and it's all I can think about, man. It's don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this long ass live stream. We're still going for about, what time is it now? 20 to 6. So we're still going for about another 20 to 7. We're still going for like another 2 hours. So this is going to be a long one. So I'm breaking out the Harvest Moon fruit and grain apple flavour right now. Snacking on these cereal bars. Keeping me going. But man, I am going to rip into that fajita kit tonight. Telling you right now. That was Josh. Do we think there will be a large military base in Grand Theft Auto 6? Yes. Cybernetic, yeah, try and look at images inside of that pub. Let's see, brother. If we click on the pub with the icon, where are we? Let's come out of here. The Caribbean Club. Are there any images of this pub? See photos. Ho-ho! Right, okay, let's have a look. I don't want to watch a video, I can't be honest with that. I swear to God, that's literally the beer that Jason and Lucy were drinking, right? Yeah, you're not convinced me that's not the docks that they go to. Yeah. I swear to God, Lucy and Jason are literally in this photo right now. I don't look at videos, I can't be arsed. Yeah, these are all images that we've seen. I would like to see inside it. Oh my God. Can we zoom into that? Team, there you've got it. There you go. There you go. You can't convince me right now that that is not the bar that Jason and Lucia are sat at. We've just confirmed it right now. We have just confirmed it. 100%. That is by far the bar that Jason and Lucia are sat at. Cybernetic, that's it. Yeah, Paulie G, that's definitely it. That's the money shot. That's the one, man. Easily. You can even see the doorway at the front. And this is the bar at the back. And I said when it comes to that bar, there's like a walkway around the back. And this is the walkway. Yeah, without a doubt. So, that's it. That's the bar. We found it after all that time. Any more pictures worthwhile? Okay, it looks good. Like the location in general looks so cool. I want to see more of it. I want to see inside. There we go. There we go. That's it. Do you need any more proof? You've even got... I don't think I can zoom. I don't think I can swirl around here. No, I can't. You've even got a tiny little bit of where we're stood right now. If you move these tables, Jason and Lucia, when they come around that corner of that bar, they could come dancing around here, couldn't they? Or vice versa. Yeah, without a doubt. 100%. So what's this bar called? The Caribbean Club. I will easily put it to you right now that the Caribbean Club will probably see a lot of Grand Theft Auto fans. I'm not gonna go over the top and be like, oh my God, they're gonna make millions. But a lot of people that will travel to Florida in the next few years that are video game players will be like, oh, let's try and find the bar from Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, the Caribbean Club, I think, are going to be in for a decent couple of years. I don't think they're going to be struggling for the next couple of years at least. What the hell's going on here? My G. Go on, scrolling through these pictures, see if there's any more of the interior. Yeah, without a doubt, man. Look, like the camera goes through here. Jason and Lucia sat on that over here. I bet if you scroll through there, there's probably that bell's knocking about somewhere around there. That's the thingy. And then Lucia takes Jason over here and starts dancing, doesn't she? Yeah, man, without a doubt. That's the bar. Also, I'm going to say as well, this place looks sick. For someone that's never... Let me just minimize that a sec. For someone that's never stepped foot in America, and, you know, I've got a vast picture in my head of what Florida might look like, what it might feel like the vibe and the aesthetic. This is it, man. Literally, this is it. Like a rustic kind of pub feel with the stickers and the badges and everything else. Like, oh, this just looks so cool. If Rockstar can nail the authenticity, oh man, I can't wait. It's gonna be sick. I hope if they keep this fucking Bud Light thing and it keeps that hole in there as well. I want that shit. I want the rusty wheels. I want everything. That sign baby there as well. Watch your step. I will watch my step. T. Burton, it would be funny if they had the actors go to some of the in real life locations and take photos together and add to the image of the locations. T. Burton, I know that you've just said there it would be funny if they had the actors go to some of the in real life locations and take photos and stuff. But what have I been saying for ages, man? The promo for Grand Theft Auto 6, I know that we're still 10 months out, but the promo's been so lackluster. I don't know what it is about the gaming industry. I don't know what it is about Rockstar Games that they have to keep everything so secret. If this was a movie or a TV series, there's a possibility that they would have had the actors by now go here and take some pictures. It really pisses me off, man. What harm would it have been if over the Christmas period, Rockstar Games posted a photo and it's Jason and Lucia, the actors that play them, confirming that they are officially Jason and Lucia, and they're sat at this bar having a drink, just them two. How sick would that be for the fan base? We would have loved that. But no, it's this typical weird mentality that the gaming industry's had for so many years. Like, oh, we can't give the fans too much. Like, brother, man, how good would that be for a fan base to see the actors Jason and Lucia in this bar? You can already see like how I'm reacting to it, how cool this looks. Oh, man, it's well annoying. Right, let's get rid of those images. So we have now nailed on, without a doubt, that the Caribbean Club is officially the Rusty Anchor. In fact, I'll do that again. Where are we at? Caribbean Club. Let's go back to, what was the image that nailed it on for us? Was it this one? No, it was one of the interior ones, weren't it? Let's go back to the pictures a sec, because I just want to get that visual up again. Where are we? See photos. And it's down here. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Wait, no. Where's that image that we had? Was that it? That was it, weren't it? I think this is a better one. Yeah, that's a better one. So if we get rid of that. So we are all pretty much convinced right now. We are all convinced that this bar is not only the bar from Trailer 2, but it is indeed the Rusty Anchor. Oh, I can't wait, man. It's going to be so good. Right, okay, so let's come back to Google Maps because we've still got one more image to find. Which is this one. So we will come to that in due time, but I've just thought, now that we've officially confirmed that this is the Caribbean Club, we need to go to Brian's Marina, or Boatyard, whatever it's called, because showers keep seeing it. And then we need to have a walk around here. So I said that once we found out that this was officially the place that we needed it to be, we're going to have a walk around and check out the area. So Showery, if you are listening, we will get to Brian's Boatyard in due time. But I just want to check out a couple of these places. Right, what is this? Florida Bay Outfitters, kayaks and clothing, paddleboard and rentals, adverts on my own streams, hats, sunglasses, bathing suits and gifts. I was going to point this out, and I don't know if it will check out in GTA 6. But you know that woman that's got that pink car in Trailer 2 and she shouts out Jason's name in a trailer? What if Rockstar Games were to keep this and it was like this was her place, like she worked there right next to the Rusty Anchor Club or the Rusty Anchor Pub? That'd be a pretty cool detail, wouldn't it? What does this say? Jimmy Johnson's Big Chill, waterfront dining. We deliver. I bet you do, Jimmy Johnson's. I bet you do. Anyone been to Jimmy Johnson's? Is it worthwhile? So if we look over here, you can already see these boats and stuff. Oh, Showery, there's no way that this is Brian's Boatyard, is it? I'm not having that at all. On satellite mode, just head slightly south and you'll see a big warehouse boatyard. It's so close to the Caribbean Club, it can't be a coincidence. Right, okay, we'll have a look, Showery. We'll keep an eye out for it. I'm assuming that is south. Right, it must be. I'm looking at the compass here, actually. If that's north, then obviously south's behind us. So have a quick look down here. What's this? Jimmy Johnson's Fisherman's Cove. It just looks like a stop out. I'm going to suggest something. Let's see how it plays out in the chat. Because the Rusty Anchor Pub is literally here, and we know that this is going to be the place where Jason and Lucia and the crew hang out. And Showery keeps saying that somewhere just down this road, there is a big boatyard, which he thinks could be Brian's place. You know that scene when Lucia looks like she's in a hotel room and there's that guy with the gun and it looks like she's in a hotel room or a motel room, whatever you want to call it, and he's in the doorway? Is there a chance that maybe they've been tracked to the Rusty Anchor and Lucia and Jason, or just Lucia, shit cans it to this little stop out, this little, what is it? Is this like a motel stop or something like that? I mean, for all I know, this could be like beach houses or something. I'm not too sure. But is there a chance that maybe this could be like a hotel where that guy chased her to? I don't know. It's just that's just a bit of a wild theory. I'm not thinking anyone's really going to pick up on that, but I just thought I'd throw it out there. Let's see how it takes. Mino's knocking about. Good to see you, Mino. Could it be safety reason for the actors? Imagine the harassment they would get before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. But Mino, I'll just minimise that. Mino, I see what you're saying, but wouldn't that just fall in line with all forms of entertainment? Like, not just video games. Like, eventually they're going to get announced as they are the actors, right? Surely, if they were going to occur some form of negative attention before the game, that would still exist after the game, right? Oh, no, I see what you're saying, Mino, don't get me wrong. But surely, if you're an actor, you roll the dice and you run the chance of that happening, whether it's in a video game or a movie or a TV series anyway. But I do see what you're saying. Is this guy all right? What's he doing here? I hope he's all right. Right, let's scroll through here. So I'm assuming, Shower, if we look on this right-hand side here, I'm assuming this is the boatyard you're talking about. What is this? What does this say? Sundowners, best sunset on the bay. Waterside dining, happy hour, tiki bar, live music. Oh, it's just the pictures skew with. I thought it said titties then. TVs. The Grinch and the Keys. Oh, of course, it's still December, isn't it? So, for anyone that's been knocking boots for the past 5 hours, Showery constantly has been screaming at me saying, MCT, you've got to go to the boatyard. You've got to go to the boatyard because there's a boatyard right next to the Rusty Anchor pub and it's probably Brian's. Well, Showery, unintentionally, it looks like we found it. Boat Depot Service Centre, Yacht and Boat Brokerage. Now, I can do you one better. I can fly into this mother. Now, this was 2018, so this could have been the time when they were scouting it. Get the gaff. I'm trying to think of what that boatyard looks like in the trailers. Showery, you could be on something here. You might be on the money. So if Showery's theory is correct, and this is Brian's boatyard, then clearly, if this up here is the Rusty Anchor pub, that would all check out, wouldn't it? And that would all be intentional. I don't know. Oh, Cybernetic, that theory is good. Mino, oh shit, Cybernetic, oh my god. What, are some of you actually picking up on that theory that I made? Honestly, man, no joke, I thought I was just whistling Dixie. I mean, look, if you lot think I'm on something, then fair play. What's this over here? Nice car, brother. Is anyone driving that, by the way? Must be. What is this? Buy, sell, trade. What is it? Gus's Toy Box. Gus Toy Box. I'll take word for it, Gus. Again, man, everywhere you look in Florida, I said this before, everywhere we've looked so far, it's just boats and hoes. Monroe County. At the moment, it's literally just boats. And what was the other thing I said before? Boats and RVs. Boats and caravans. Can we get a better? Can we have a look down near the water? I'll come to chat in a sec. I'm just going to see if I can get a better look at Brian's boatyard. Down by the water. Where are we? We're somewhere around here, aren't we? Cactus Jack's Sport and Bar Pub. Oh, man, that sounds well nice. Right, what's this here? Oh, we've just been here. That's the exact thing we clicked on. That's the exact place we were before. Right, let's get off there then. So we were here. Let's go to this one. Just giving us the same one. Right, okay, fuck it. Shari, what do you reckon, lad? Is this Brian's boatyard? Let's see what you're saying in chat. Cybernetic probably looks better around the back. Yeah, Cybernetic, I agree, man. I can't find a way to get around the back because these are the images that we'd want. I mean, let's click that. Let's see what that does because that's going to put us in the water. Ooh, this is a pretty sweet image, this. This is pretty cool. Hey, we've got a bit of chop going here. You don't know shit about chop. I'll chop your fucking credit card up. Caution, manatees. What? Oh shit, that is actually a manatee. I was taking the piss. Caution, boaters. Watch for manatees. Oh, bless them. Don't hurt little manatees. Man, this is proper choppy right now, isn't it? Okay, I think even Google Maps was struggling to take a good picture here. Wow. So what's this then? This Cactus Jack's place? It must be. And then Brian's Marina's down there. Fair enough. Actually, that's pretty sweet. Right, so the Caribbean Club's there. What are all these locations here? What the hell is this? Oh, this is inside the Outfitters. We're not bothered about that, are we? Let's quickly go over here. Oh, shit. We're in the... Whoa! What the fuck is going on here, then? Hey, can we get away from this hot coffee? Oh, my God. I think someone's getting noshed off here. What the... Right, so anyway, we're looking for Grand Theft Auto 6 locations. What is a guan here? Yeah, but look, this brother's giving side-eye. I know exactly what he's looking at. I ain't got a clue what's going on. This isn't Brian's Marina. Yeah, sound. I'm only joking. I think it's literally just a lady that's just led down. I was a little bit concerned because I thought that was one set of feet, and then that was like another pair of legs, and I thought, where's his leg going here? Right, there's absolutely nothing to go on there, so let's quickly get off that shit before this whole thing gets demonetized, shall we? Right, okay, so I mean, should we look at... I was going to say should we walk around here, but this is probably just more like houses and RV place and stuff, innit? We've I swear to God, man, for the past 3 hours, we've just walked down roads that look exactly the same. There's so many places that look exactly the same in the Leonida Keys, in the Florida Keys, or whatever you want to call it. What is going on with this thing, by the way? Get away from that blur. I'm not liking it. This is 2011, by the way, but I can't change the date. Oh, 2023. We've got up. Right, okay, team, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick it on you lot now. How long have we been streaming for? Let's just bring up OBS and have a quick ganders. 3 hours. Wow, shit, man, that's wild. So, we started out by trying to find this location. I'm pretty confident if we didn't find this location, we came pretty close. And then we went over here. I think we pretty much found this because of the broken bridge, which we were hovering around before. We definitely found this, the whole Wonder Whale thing. We spent a while trying to find out if it was the Rusty Anchor that we'd found, and shout out to Cybernetic because he was the one that found it. And then I was going to say this was the other screenshot from Leonida Keys. Now, is that Cal? If it is Cal, he's been clean shaved. If that's J-Dog, I don't think that's J-Dog. They look similar, but I don't think that's them. Someone says there's a chance that that could be Jason. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't know. And I'm just thinking, actually, that can't be Cal because he's not got his tattoos. So what I was going to say was I was going to try and find this location. But for obvious reasons, we're not going to be like getting into a boat party. So here's what I'm going to do. If anyone thinks they know where this location is, I mean, if you see that bridge there, if we come to the screenshots here, that's pretty much... I mean, oh shit, saying that, I was going to say that could just be that bridge there, which means that boat party was round here somewhere. But I've just noticed there's also one of those bridges over there as well, so it could be over there. So tell you what I'm going to do. We come back over here. If someone thinks they know this location, and by this location, I'm probably talking about more of the land location, which is round here, or maybe this thing over here, this like cell tower or the bridge or whatever. If you want to drop it in the chat in the next couple of minutes, we can get amongst it and we can try and find this location. If not, what I'll do is I'll bring up Google Maps. We'll come off Street View and then we'll go all the way down to the bottom of Key West, because this was something I thought that we were going to end up in, and we've not even been down here yet. And this is somewhere that I am looking forward to going down, because this is definitely going to be somewhere in Grand Theft Auto 6. So I do want to check this out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you all a couple of minutes. I'm going to see what you lot are saying. US Naval Air Station, by the way. Holy shit. Shall we have a quick ganders? Wow. Well, that's just great, that, isn't it? What kind of naval centre is this? If this is the naval centre in Grand Theft Auto 6, I don't think we're going to be getting 6-star wanted level anytime soon. Legit, man. Where the hell am I going here? Where's the naval station? Was it not built in 2011? 2025? Oh, it had a bit of an extension. Legit, man. What? Have I clicked the wrong thing? This thing looks fucking huge. I must not be able to look at it. Google must not have been allowed in on that day. There's an image over here. Can we bank it round? Oh shit, we're actually not allowed in. Oh, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Oh man, that's well annoying. Is there no images of this thing at all? I bet we're just not allowed, are we? Right, okay, well, you know what? Fucking party poopers, whatever. We'll go down here. So like I said, man, if anyone thinks that they know the location of this thumbnail, this screenshot, then I'll happily check it out and we'll get amongst it. If not, then we'll have a wanders down here. Let's see what you lot are saying in the chat. Shari, from a bird's eye view, I think it could be what? Let's just scroll up here. What have you were saying before? Shari said anything? There's the boatyard. What? Mino, that's Franklin's car, bro. What he doing in Vice City? Oh, the white car that I came across. I knew it looked familiar. Cybernetic, that looks like the screenshot where they are playing in the ocean. Put the satellite mode on instead of map view. Yeah, I have done Shari. Let's get amongst it, lad. Jim N. The Keys discourage RVs to jack up rental prices. The Keys discourage RVs to jack up rental. Oh, really? Holy shit. Well, we were at the very northern part of the Keys before, and we came across like a whole bunch of RV stops and places. And like caravan parks and stuff. So maybe it's more of a southern thing. I don't know. MBF, I just noticed she's hopping from one boat to another. That's crazy. What? Where? On the screenshot? She's hopping from one boat to another. Oh, that lady there. Yeah, it looks like she is. Good eye, brother. I didn't spot that. Right. Let's come back to Google Maps here. What's everyone saying? Hemingway House think they'll have polydactyl cats? Woof, that's straight over my head, James. T. Burton, yeah, Google definitely not getting to take photos inside a military installation. Shari, someone tell MCT to put satellite mode on so we can see the actual environment. Oh, sorry, Shari, that's my bad, mate. So I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about that satellite mode? Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, when on Google, it calls it terrain, I think. So I keep forgetting what you're talking about. I just think in general, like the Eagle Eye View satellite mode. All right, so you want to look at the proper airbase then? I mean, there's not really much going on, is there, to be honest, lad? It's just a bunch of runways. I mean, X marks the spot, so what are we saying? I think it's a bit of a snooze fest, to be honest, Shari. I don't think there's much going on at all. I took the piss before saying there weren't much going on here. I generally think this is it. Ha! Saying that, I mean, I don't want Google to. I think Google's convinced that I'm scouting out a goddamn thing. You're gonna get like a pop up from the FBI in a sec, aren't you? Saying, "Can we help you?" The point I want to quickly make while I quickly scoot off from here is that looks very similar to the airbase because you've got obviously that thing there, Fort Zancudo. Joe, you've got the jets in that hangar over here, and you've got like a few knocking about here. Right, that's it. Thanks, nice one. Cheers, bye. I don't want Google to think I'm scouting out or some dodgy shit, man. Right, what are we saying? Sergeant Tunnelrammer, I assume you are going to the street. The street? Sergeant Tunnelrammer, I need more context. What are you talking about? Stoner Cat, that screenshot with the boat party looks like Bearcut Bridge. Bearcut Bridge? Stoner Cat helping us out. Bearcut Bridge. I'm very worried that Stoner Cat is going to send us somewhere here. But you know what? What's life without a few risks? What's it called, brother? Bearcut Bridge. I swear to God. Oh no, Biscayne. No, he's got us sorted here. Bearcut Bridge. Oh, you might not be far off here, mate. Let's have a look. Let's go to Bearcut Bridge. Right, okay, so for anyone that wants some context as to what we're doing right now, Stoner Cat has just sent us this location, and he thinks that this is on the money for where this boat party is. Now the question is, Stoner Cat, where exactly should I go? Because if the boat party's on one side of the bridge, that means it's over here. If it's on the other side of the bridge, that means it's over here. Now you've got the city in the background there, and you've got more of the city in the background over here. So we go back to the screenshot. What do you reckon? I think I can't see any of the city in the background at all. So my theory of it is the city is behind us, looking at this screenshot right now. So if the city is behind us, just skip that advert. If the city is behind us, that means we're looking down to Leonida Keys down there. So if we come back here, if the city's going to be behind us, that means we're stood over here and we're looking down here. So we want to be over there, don't we? So let's go over here and let's have a ganders and let's see what we can find. But we can't go down here. Oh, we can. Holy shit. Hurricanes. Fair play. University of Miami. Never heard of them before in my life. Are we going to do a quick, sharp left bank? We can do. Of all the places we've been allowed to enter, what the hell is this place? Why can I go through here? I definitely thought this wouldn't have been allowed. What is this place, by the way? They've piqued my curiosity. Is this literally the university? I don't think I can go down there. That's a bastard. Right, okay. I want to see... What was I going to do then? I want to try and get down there, don't I? So if we bring that up... And I came over here, didn't I? So we want to try and find a location. Where are we? That replicates something like this, which would look over to that bridge. So I'm saying it'd be somewhere around here. Would you all agree with that? Let me see what chat's saying. Carl, this actually gives me driver vibes since that was in Miami. Starbenetic, I think I found another one. Try Haul Over Sandbar and look at a picture. Haul Over Sandbar? Haul Over Sandbar. Yeah, that could be it too. I want to check this out first though, because we're here, aren't we? I want to get a better look, but we'd have to look down here and there's no image other than... Oh shit, actually, I think I found some. Let's click that one. Where are we here? Ooh, not too bad, not too bad. I mean, we're a little bit limited here because we're on a fucking boat. Hey, up. What? Rosensteel. Rosensteel? Rosensteel School. I didn't know Germans were in Miami. Of Marine and Atmospheric Science. Fair enough, I'll take your word for it. I'm a little bit gutted because I can't really see much because of this boat in my way. But this could be the location. We got any others that we can see? What about this one? Wow, this is just completely crooked. Might not be a million miles away off here, you know. Basically, the point I'm trying to make is, for anyone that's just joined us, if we're trying to find this screenshot and that bridge is over there, I mean, you've got that there, and then you've got like a bit of a docks over here, aren't you? So if we've got docks where we're at, which we do, we might be here. The boat party might be going on all around here, and then that's the outlook to the bridge, if that makes sense. In fact, you know what? I think we're further out over there. Because if you quickly bring it up again, if we're here and we're looking out and the docks are on our left-hand side and the bridge is over there, if we bring this up again, if we were stood over there, docks, bridge. I don't know, man. Let me know what you think about that. I'm quietly confident that could be it, but I will check out the other location that someone else put in because I think Stoner Cat said that it could be that as well. Stoner Cat, the whole over bridge is more... Let me just scroll up. Is more curved. The whole over bridge is more curved. Right, okay, I'll check that out. A little further out, broski. Cyberboy's boat. I fucking love that name, Cyberboy's boat. A little further out, broski. A little further out. Let me try and find a better one for you, mate. What about this one? Nope, we're not going to see jack shit here, are we? Where the fuck am I here? What is this crap? What? I ain't got a clue where I am. Let's get out of here before I get... Fucking hell. I think the 5-0 would have found me there if I carried on. Saltwater cafeteria. Let's try this one. Oh, way up. Oh. Oh. Not too bad. So, again, you are limited in the vision that you can see. But, again, if you try and picture this, bring up the image again. If the boat party's here, you've got to remember that the docks are on your left-hand side and the bridge is over there. And then down there is Leonida Keys. If the boat party's going on here, the docks are over here and the bridge is there. So, saying that, though... I'm just trying to think the boat party would have to be over here for the docks to be on the left-hand side. And the bridge would be facing that way, not that way. Right, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to try the... Because the other thing that I am going to point out as well is this does look like this is sort of like a university campus. Would they be having that boat party near the university campus? I'm not too sure. So what I'm going to do, let's come to the chat and let's see what that other location was. Where is it? Let me try and find. The Haulover Bridge is more curved. Is that the place that Cybernetic said? I think I found another one. Try Haulover Sandbar. Right, I'll try that Cybernetic. Where are we? Haulover Sandbar. Collins Avenue, Miami Beach. Haulover Sandbar. Right, okay, so we've... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Google, man. Let it have its brain aneurysm for a sec. There we go. Okay, so we're basically completely out the Keys here, aren't we? And we're back in Miami. We're basically back up to Vice City, aren't we? Okay, well, brother, I'll take your word for it. Let's minimize that, and then let's go exploring. Let's see if the boy's onto something. Holy shit. Well, the one thing I will say is you've definitely found a boat party. You've definitely come across a boat party. I'll give you that. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. I'm trying to find where the fucking bridge would be. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I can't see any bridge at all. And if we bring the image up again, there's no city in the background. I'm convinced the city is behind us when we're looking at this photo, which means we'd have to be looking down south to Leonida Keys. So, if I just come here a sec, south would be that away. And at the moment, you've got like a bit of the city there. I'm not saying they can't condense it, but you've still got all this over here, which I think will be involved. Some of this will be in Grand Theft Auto 6, unless it's just completely wiped. And I'm not seeing any docks either. I mean, look, kudos to you, lad. You've definitely come across a boat party. I mean, look at the amount of people around here on boats. This is definitely some kind of like party vibe going on with boats. But I just don't think this is the location that we're looking for. Potato MCT, I just got here. Have you found Jason's house yet? No, we're saving Jason's house for when we do the trailer locations. So for anyone that has just joined us and you're sat and you're like, MCT, let's do Jason's house, let's do this, let's do that. At the moment, all we're doing is we're going over locations that are from screenshots. So we did this postcard, and then we did this image, this image, this image, and now we're on to this one. We're pretty much... I think we're pretty much content with that we've found the majority of them. We've definitely found these two. And now we're on to this one. Now, it's not the end of the world for me if we don't find this location, because one, I don't think we're going to be able to find a location slap bang in the ocean. It's just more, I just want to see if we can find these docks and that bridge, just so we can have a quick wander around here and see if there's anything to go on. But at the moment, I don't think we're on the money. That's just my opinion, but I could be wrong. Let's see what you lot are saying. When you see Haulover Sandbar, it might change your mind. Haulover Sandbar. Right, sorry brother, did I search the wrong thing? Haulover Sandbar. Let's see photos. Whoa. Okay then. Interesting. That's like a well dodgy image. I ain't clicking on that shit. It's a video anyway. So this is all over Sandbox. This is clearly like where a lot of boat parties are being held. Yeah, again, you got the city in the background. I mean, look, you might be onto something here, Big Chief. I just can't see the bridge. But, you know, we don't know for certain that the geography is going to be right anyway. So I might be trying to find a bridge that doesn't even exist. I mean, that's a pretty cool image. I don't want to click on that because that looks like a kid. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't getting in trouble on Google. Fuck that. I don't want to be cancelled before this game comes out. I was going to say that would kind of look like it if the boat's out the way, but again, I'm trying to find... If I needs a refresher, I'm trying to find these docks and that bridge, and I swear to God, that first location, I think it was Stonercat. That first location that Stonercat dropped in for us, I think that location is the closest we've ever come. I mean, maybe that one, if the city and the buildings, let's bring it up. If the city and the buildings were in the background, that bridge being there, I would have looked at it and been like, you know what? That's the bridge. So all I need to do is find the docks. But I don't think that's it. I mean, I don't want to turn this into everyone just perving on all these people's photos, so I'm not going to go too much longer on these locations. That's pretty cool. Possibly that, maybe. Too sure. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It is a tricky one because we are trying to find a location at the moment that we don't even know whether or not it exists. That's why I said out of all the screenshots, this is why I wanted to keep this till last. Because out of all the screenshots, we don't have much to go off in regards to this at all. So it's not the end of the world if we don't find this. But again, we'll keep looking for another couple of minutes. Go through these pictures. But if we don't find it, I think Stonercat nailed it first time around. That's an overhead view. I mean, again, just look at how vast the area is in general. I mean, we always had our hands tied behind our backs trying to find this location in first place. Yeah, team, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm pretty much happy just to shit cam this screenshot off because we were always going to be struggling to find this anyway. And I think Stonercat came with a location before that was right next to this bridge. So I'm happy to leave that screenshot if you lot are. Because I just don't think we're going to find anything that closer to it. And even if we do, I don't think there's going to be any definitive image that proves it. And now we're just getting into people fucking making TikToks and stuff near it. Yeah, I'm fine with leaving it, to be honest. So if we click that off, come over here. Right, so I did say, because we are still doing the Leonida Keys, I did want to come quickly down to Key West and have a look, because I've not walked around Key West yet. So we'll have a walk around Key West in a couple of minutes, but I'm going to have to quickly run to Lou. So let's see what you lot are saying. I'll have a couple of minutes talking to chat. We'll go for a quick break, and then we'll have about 20 minutes or so having a walk around Key West, see what things we can find out, see what things we think are going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6. We'll go for a quick break, and then we are going to have time. We'll get into those voicemails, like I said, we're going to get into later on. User, no joke, I have a BAT PlayStation 5 with the Blu-ray drive. If I get this game, I'm going to probably get in. He's definitely been on the Since Me at Tequila, brother. That guy is 3 sheets to the wind. He is cooked on the weekend. You love to see it. Drink responsibly. Carl, I love this series so much and can't wait to see the other locations. Me and you both, Carl. I appreciate you, big stepper. Knocking boots. Cybernetic looks similar, but with no bridge. T-Burton MCT, did you see the visit? See, the Visit Gloriana site was bought by the same company that Take-Two uses to register domain names. I did see that on Reddit, but I didn't actually know it was actually officially confirmed that it had been bought by them. I didn't know it was official. I know that someone had said that the domain site had been bought, but I didn't know there was any definitive proof that they had done. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense, again, with a domain name like Visit Gloriana. I'm assuming what? Maybe there is a chance that Rockstar or Take-Two didn't make that website and then they found someone that did, so they just bought them out of it. Checks out, right? And I'll read this from MBF and then we'll go for a quick break. This location isn't in the screenshots or trailers, but do you think we will get Dry Tortugas National Park? It's in Key West. Dry Tortugas National Park. Well, tell you what, MBF, if I remember, we'll check it out when we come back. But man, I can't lie to you, I need to run to the loo. So let's just quickly bring up OBS. Let's go back to the studio.
Telling you what to think about everything. What to think about everything.
Every time, J-Dog. Really? Every time? The introduction, every time. Right, team. So if you just bear with me, I'm going to run for a quick break. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be about, what, maybe 60 seconds. You can count them if you want. I'm going to bring up a bit of Spotify music for you while we wait. I don't want to leave you hanging high and dry, do I? Let's give you a little bit of Centurion. Are you getting a bit sick of Centurion? Let's go Last Night. Right, team. I'll be as quick as I can. Like he was never gone. He returns. Right, Jade, I'm going to pause that music a sec. Appreciate you, Big Stepper. Right, okay, let's get back to the screen room and let's see what we're saying. Minimize OBS. There we go. We're back on track. Right, let's see what you lot are saying. Dear me. Cybernetic, oh my god, MCT, no joke. I found one with a bridge. It's Jewfish Key. And look at the images. Jewfish Key. Alright, brother, that sounds well dodgy. Do I dare Google this? I don't know, man. This sounds dodgy as shit. Let's see what he's saying. Do we trust this right now? Jewfish Key. Where are we here? Jewfish. Longboat Key, Florida. Key Largo. Oh, there's two. Jewfish Avenue Key. Jewfish Key, Longboat Key. Right, okay, we'll do that one. Florida, USA. And then we'll go to... Can we get Street View? Browse Street View images? On Jewish Key? Apparently not. Okay. Well, let's go to the photos instead. Oh, hey up, you could be onto something here, lad. Because there's no city in the background. Jewfish Key. We need a better image, don't we? We need the docks. There's the bridge. Oh my god. If there's an image around here and there's docks around here, I think you've nailed it, lad. Where have you found this? Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Holy shit, brother. You know what I'm going to point out to you? If over here is the keys, all these boats here that are in boat parties here, that would check out because if we go to the image, If that's the bridge and the boat parties are over here, all we need now is the docks, which are there. Boats, bridge, the keys. If there's docks over here, you've nailed it. I think you've done well here, lad. I think you found it. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm completely checked out at this point with this image. Docks. You know what? I'm gonna give it you. I'm completely gonna give it you because those docks there look like those docks. I think you've smashed it, lad. I don't know how you found it, but I think you've absolutely nailed that. So you know what we're going to do? Because you found it, we're going to have a walk around. Jewfish Key. So hold on a minute. Where's the bridge from here then? Where's Jewfish Key? Oh my god, it's on the west coast, is it? It's like, wow. So hold on a sec. If we're going off cybernetic, if we think he's found this screenshot, I don't know what people feel about this, but if he thinks he's found this screenshot, that means that screenshot was taken over here instead of anywhere down here, anywhere around here, and anywhere around Vice City. That's mad. That's closer to Tampa than it is to Vice. Holy shit, brother. How the hell have you found this? We'll have a quick wander around and see if there's anything worthwhile. I mean, if it's on this island, it doesn't look like there's anything worth clicking. It's not letting me do satellite. Where do we go? I want satellite view, you piece of shit. There you go. Right, we can click this. Oh my god. I think this is it, you know. Ha, it's pretty sick that we can take... Look at this, we can take a boat trip. I don't think that. Holy shit, Cybernetic Man. No joke, I think you found it, you know. So let's just imagine for a sec, because I think the bridge... Am I right in saying the bridge is over there? Like, where am I here? So I'm facing the wrong way. Where the fuck? I need to face... Oh, what's it doing, man? Why isn't it... Why isn't it... There we go. So we need to face the bridge, don't we? And if the bridge is there, that means it's actually that way, which means the dock's on the left-hand side and the bridge is over there. You know what? At this point, brother, I'm happy to give it you. So we said we're going to have a quick wander around here, so we'll have a quick walk around here. So where are we? Let's have a walk around. Let's have a little walk and a talk. It might as well be houses. We can have a gander. I mean, look how nice this is, man. Look at that. Holy shit, let's minimize that. Again, team, I'll remind you, the reason why we're doing this in the first place is because we want to see if we can find as many locations in Grand Theft Auto 6 before we actually get to play the game. And if locations like this are going to be in it, man, it just looks so nice, doesn't it? And this is coming from someone, again, that's never been to America, never been to Florida, clearly. But it's just like... So now in a little bit, because you're on Google View, it keeps changing the dates, man. So you're looking at one thing, like now we're in 2016, but at the end of the road before, we were in 2024. Like, what the fuck? See, now we're in 2019. Looks nice though around here, doesn't it? Okay, now. I think everyone agrees as well. Cybernetic in the chat. This looks like it. Definitely looks like it. Look around near other coasts, then found it. Nice lad. T-Burton MCT there. Move stuff in game. The graffiti in the Vice City screenshot is based on graffiti from up north in Florida, not in Miami at all. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Ellie Fox. Cybernetic is a smelly cheese weasel. Fucking hell, we're throwing insults around on a weekend. That's insane. Right, okay, team. I'm getting the vibe already that there is absolutely fuck all going on around here. I mean, we can have another quick walk around if you want, like around the beach and stuff. Let's see where this takes us. We're down here at beach now. 2019. Let's have a quick gander around here. I don't want to start like just spying on this random geezer that's out with legs out, having a quick fish. What do you reckon he's caught there? Magic carp, a Gyarados. That's definitely the bridge. I would go so far to say, if everyone agrees that Cybernetic has found this image, I'd probably agree that that would be the bridge. And obviously it doesn't have a curve in it, but... Saying that, it does have a bit of a... Saying that, it does look like it's got a bit of a curve in it, doesn't it? Cybernetic, man, I think you've crushed it, brother. I think that's definitely the location. I am curious now, to be fair. I've just seen a sign in the water and I want to see what it says. Oh, you bitch. We're on the wrong angle. Where are we? I think it's too far out. Oh, I can't read it. Bastard. What are these people doing here, by the way? These two dicking about. Oh, they've gone now. Oh, they're there. Oh, I think they're taking a harmless picture. So I'm not going to go and perv on them. Look how desolate this beach looks, by the way. Right. Okay, let's see what you lot are saying. Cybernetic Ellie Fox is Alex Davison. This makes me want to ride my motorcycle to Florida, but that would be like 3,000 miles each way, or even have my bike shipped to Florida round like a week, then ship back. Fucking hell, man, Alex. I bet that'd be well loads. I bet that'd cost shitloads. Right, team. We're going to go and do something that I said that I've wanted to do since we started doing this in the first place, and I've not got around to it yet. So you can all kiss my rim, because we're going to go and do it. We're going to go to Key West, because I've been saying since we first started this shindig that I wanted to go to Key West. So we're going to have a look around. So let's get on the road and let's have a drive about. Because you got to keep, again, man, I will remind everyone, the whole reason we're doing this in the first place is because I think a large part of the Florida Keys is going to get mapped out in Grand Theft Auto 6. So if we come across some cool shit while we do this, not that I'm saying we're going to be spoiling the game for ourselves, but we could be coming across some shit that we are going to be getting amongst in November before the year's out. Let's have a quick ganders round here. It's a shame the weather wasn't better on the day that they've done this. I mean, look at the people, let's just go back a sec. Look at the people, not these people on the bikes. Look at the, I think there was 2 people on like motorized bikes. I'm not talking about that ped that was on then, like that guy there. Is he in this pic? Where's his picture? There we go. Is that motor? Oh, it's not really the bike I was thinking of. I was going to make a point and say something like, oh my God, is there like bike gangs in Miami already? But it's fuck, I think you're a paper boy. You know, I saw another person on a bike then though. There you go. That was like a kid. Yeah, there ain't any kids in GTA 6, man. Not coming out weird shit. Right, we're going to scoot down here a little bit and then we will bank it right. Or we might bank it left. What's down here? Don't know. Can't see. Well, fuck you then, bitch. Let's keep on going down here. What have we got here? What's this? The Grand Key Resort Doubletree. Oh, shit. All of a sudden, we've shot to 2019. Right, let's have a quick wanders down here. MBF, can we still look at the national park? Why do I feel like I'm taking kids on a school trip? Like, oh, sir, can we go and have a look at this, please? You know what, MBF, because I think you said it before, we will finish with that one. How about that? We'll finish with your national park, and then we'll get into the voicemails. Again, team, I'll remind everyone, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. We'll come out of this. For anyone that wants to leave a voicemail, we are going to get into the voicemails once we finish with Google Maps. Once we finish having a look around. So, if you want to leave any voicemails, now's the time to do it. All you need to do is go and join the Discord. The link is down in the description. And then go to the voicemail channel. And just drop your voicemail in and it'll get featured as long as it's clean. Right, let's come. Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett? I've heard that name before. Right, let's come over here. Who's Jimmy Buffett, by the way, Americans? I definitely know that name. Right, where are we going here? Should we go on the highway? CVS. Oi, Americans. What is CVS? Because I've been seeing that a lot when we've been doing these. And we did them on Wednesday. And obviously we've done them today. What is CVS? Does anyone know? By the way, I don't know if this is where we came down before, but this is another location that kind of looks like it could be where Jason lives. Don't you agree? Were we here before? Because we came across somewhere before. I think it was in Key Largo that we said possibly could be where Jason lives. Oh, hey up. A building just completely vanished then. Did anyone else see that? There was a yellow building over here and now it's not there. This one. 2011. Bit too early. We buy gold. Is that the same building or has it moved? Oh, it might just be the same building, just with a paint job. What is it now? Open 7 days a week. U-Haul. Oh. That sign's definitely seen better days on it. Dumb and Dumb. Food stores. Okay, that's definitely seen better days. What is that? Oh, it's Tom Thumb. I read it as Dumb and Dumber. Tom Thumb. Americans. What are we saying about Tom Thumb? Just looks like a general store. Let's see what chat is saying. Alex Davidson, can you imagine those long ass bridges and having a Harry Potter bike chasing you? But what, an oppressor chasing you over these freeway bridges? Yeah, man, that'd be wild. Shari, we've done pretty good to find these locations. Yeah, man, seriously, no joke. I want to give you all a quick shout out. I purposely today came into this without any locations planned. Sorry, not planned, but found myself. Because I wanted to stick it all on you lot. I wanted you lot to get involved, and I can't say thank you enough, man. You lot have absolutely killed it. All the locations that we found today, the postcard, all the images that you see on the bottom of your screen here, you know, this one, that one, and that one. If we're convinced that we found that one, then again, all you lot have found it. So again, give yourself a round of applause, man. You lot have smashed it once again. Cybernetic, are we nearly there yet? School trip with MCT. Fucking feels like it, doesn't it, lad? Alex Davison, Country Sing. Oh shit, sorry, Jamie Hexam. CVS is a chain of drugstores like Walgreens. Oh shit, really? Looking hell, Big Pharma has got America in a sleeper hole, hasn't it, man? Is that a fire truck? Or an ambulance? Is that a fire service station? What is that? Monroe Country Fire Rescue Station 8. Shout out Monroe Country Fire Station 8. Go on, the boys. Man, that actually looks pretty sick, to be fair. I was going to say something then, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. Jamie said that CVS is a chain of drugstores like Walgreens. Yeah, America, Big Pharma have got you lot in a chokehold. Everywhere I look, I see CVS. Are you boys feeling all right? Like, I know that I can't say much because I'm from the UK, but I'm concerned about you all. Do you reckon this geezer's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6? He looks like a GTA 6 kind of character, doesn't he? Oh, look at his... I've just realised there's a dog in his basket. Oh, bless him. I wish him all the best. 2019. I hope they're both all right. I'm trying to think of some of these signs here. What is a CED? Food pantry. We do headliners. What is this? Oh, it's the vehicle place. Is that a limo? Getting a restoration job? Nah, it's not a limo. Talking bollocks. Let's carry on going down here a little bit, and then we'll go to that place. Oh shit, what is that? Rustica Wood Fire Pizzeria. Anyone been there? I thought that was Red Rooster. Clearly not. Right, let's keep going down here a little bit. Let's see what we come across. Saying that, what is this? You've piqued my interest. Now I'm intrigued. What is it? French bakery. Croissants de France. Can't beat a good croissant, lad. T-Burton Light Blue Springs State Park is a very pretty place in crystal clear water that manatees go to part of the year. Okay, fair enough. Cybernetic Tom Thumb looks like the shop Jason and Lucia rob. I don't think it is, but I know what you're on about. I mean, we can have another Ganders. I mean, we'll come across... I mean, hey, my G, nice bike. Oh, God, I would have liked to actually check his bike out. It's definitely not him. Saying that, it's 2019. That kid could have grown up, and that kid could now be that guy that was on that bike. Oh, saying that, it's still 2019. Well, maybe just sprouted up. Maybe ate his veg. I was going to say, we're going to go... In the next couple of weeks, we're going to do the trailer locations anyway when we've got more time. So we'll eventually find the place that Jason and Lucia rob regardless. But someone in the chat said that looks like the place that Jason and Lucia rob. I think a lot of stores... Nice voice break. I think a lot of stores in America kind of have this aesthetic, don't they? Like when I think of the general open area spaced kind of 7-Eleven store, I think of something like this. Right, let's have a couple more talks to chat, and then we'll go to that location that I can't remember who said it. I think it was MBF. We'll find that location that MBF said. Captain Glack's talking about. Shout out Captain Glack every time. Appreciate you, big stepper, knocking boots on a Friday. Starting the weekend out right. Alex Davison, big drugstores are dying, with which in rural communities like mine, you have to rely more on Amazon or Walmart or drive 40 miles to get stuff like vitamins. Brother, just go to your local dealer. You can trust them 100%. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm not peddling that hard shit. I don't want Google to demonetize my shit. Cybernetic, they all look like they basically... What? Oh, they all look like that, basically. Yeah, you get the vibe, don't you? Right, okay. Let me try and find what MBF wanted to go to. When GTA 6 Online drops, you're going to steal a bus and give everyone a field trip. I might have to at this rate, lad. Can we still look at the national park? Yes, it's in Key West. Right, MBF, if you're still here, what's the name of that national park that you wanted to go to? Or saying that, I could just scroll up and find it myself. I'm going to be real with you. I've got the chat loaded up on... my iPad right now. This is well easier. I can just scroll up with my finger and no crashing at all. Fucking YouTube always crashes when I'm scrolling through chat. Saying that, I've just realised this thing is going to crash later on. Oh my god, man, this thing's going to crash. I've not gone to chat in ages. Oh my god. This location isn't in the screenshots or trailers, but do you think we will get Dry Tortugas National Park? Dry Tortugas National Park. Right, we can check it out. Dry Tortugas. Florida, USA. National Park, Florida, USA. We'll go to that one. Okay, brother. Let's go to the street view and let's see what we're working with. Oh my god, it looks like Fort Boyard. To anyone that used to watch... let's just get away from that. To anyone that used to watch Fort Boyard on Channel 4, you know what I'm talking about? What a theme song that was, by the way. Right. I want to find a better picture than that. Is there only one? Oh no, there's a few. There's a few. Right, Fort Jefferson. Let's go here. See what we're saying. Wow, look how crystal clear this water is. So, MBF Home Cinema is asking the question, do we think this is going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6? I wouldn't put it past him. This is definitely something that Rockstar would love to put in GTA 6, like a very anonymous location. You could definitely stick some shit here without a doubt. But you'd need a reason for it to be there. If they put this in here and there's barely nothing here, it'd be a bit of a crapshoot, wouldn't it? Let's try and find a different... let's have a look at that one. Oh shit, here we go. Better on. Cap, blazer, shorts and trainers. This geezer does not understand what day of the week it is. I mean, go with God, brother, but seriously, I think he doesn't really get it. That was a bit harsh. National Park Services. What's his sign say here? Can't see. Yankee Freedom the 3rd. Wow, look how open that is. Where are we here, by the way? What are we looking out? What is over there? What are we looking out towards? Let's have a quick look. So we were looking out over here, weren't we? Where are we looking out to? We're looking out at Bush Key. Long Key. Where the fuck are we here? Where has he sent me? Alright. Oh shit. Fucking hell, lad. We might as well be at the Bahamas at this rate. Look, if they include that, they're going to bring it all the way over here, aren't they? Let's be honest. Right, let's have another let's have another couple of views around here, lad, and then we'll call it time at the bar. Because the only thing I will say about this Leonida Keys thing that we've been doing, as much as I've enjoyed it, has anyone had that feeling for the past few hours that the majority of it just all looks kind of the same? Like, I feel as though once we've actually left the locations of where the screenshots were, a lot of times it felt like you were just going down the same road and you were seeing the same houses and copy and paste. And it's not an insult towards Florida. I'm just saying in regards to us looking around, there isn't really much iguana in the Keys. But to be honest, at the same time, I suppose someone could be like, well, what did you expect? It's the Keys. But for someone that's never been in America before, I was just interested to see it for myself. I mean, this is pretty cool. Let's be honest. I mean, check my guy. Yes, Beardy, now we're talking. The fucking area's closed, you idiot. What are you doing? Hey. It's right, we'll let him off. He's got glasses on. Maybe he can't read. Right. Let's see. Can we see what this sign says? Too much detail. Okay, now. Google doesn't have the draw distance that Rockstar Games has. What is this place, by the way? MBF, where have you sent me here? I'm not going to lie to you, right? If we come out of this a sec. To get here, it looks like it takes about 5 days from Key West. Who the hell is leaving Key West to go there? Because what the fuck is over here? What is this? Dry Tortugas National Park. Remote park with 7 islands featuring abundant marine and bird life, plus a 19th century fort. Well, that sounds like a hoot. That sounds like a hoot. NBF, I don't know why you sent me here, lad. You got to get an image of the inside. Right, you know what? Because it's NBF, I'll bring up the photos. Let's see if he can sell me on this shit. Whoa. Pretty gothic there, lad. I weren't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie, brother. This is not something that I'm really. I mean, that visual's really nice. That's a nice that's a nice visual. That's not bad either. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of nice visuals here, but there's nothing iguana, is there? Like, what are we doing here? This is supposed to be a national park. Look, I know I sound really ignorant here, and I'm not trying to be. It's just I'm not into like bird life. I'm not into like bird spotting and aquatics and stuff. So, you know, if someone's into that shit, you'd probably have a ball here. Fair play to you. But this isn't like if I traveled all the way from Key West to here, I'm not taking my goggles. I'm not bringing my binoculars to look up a seagull's arsehole. Does that make sense? Again, I'm not trying to sound really ignorant here. I know I sound like a complete and utter piece of shit. And I apologise to all the bird watchers that are in the chat right now. But I'm just... Again, a couple of nice visuals, don't get me wrong. Look, it's Rockstar Games, so he'd probably utilise that canon. But... Again, man, very limited, aren't you? To be honest. That's a nice... I gotta admit, that's a pretty cool image. I gotta be honest. If Rockstar Games want to put this in, and they fill that with some shit, and they take some liberties, then maybe you can make that an interesting spot. But for me personally, that's not on my bucket list. That's all I'll say. So MBF, I apologise, but because I've probably just insulted you to no end. And I don't mean to. But that's just, it's not really a place that's high on my list, to be honest. Right. Where should we finish? Because like I said, I'm going to go back to the studio now and we're going to get into some voicemails. So where should we finish off? Let's go somewhere that looks cool. Where looks cool that we've not been to yet? Oscar Martinez. Again, the one thing I will point out with Key West as well, I don't know if a lot of other people have noticed, along the map, there are a lot of housing estates, housing roads that are literally just this. Just straight lines and just house, path, house, path, and same again, just copy and paste, replicate. And again, it's not an insult. I know I sound like I'm coming across like a dick, but it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what I expected when it came to Key West or Leonida Keys, whatever you want to call it. I just thought there'd be other things, unless I'm just looking at the complete wrong location. I mean, let's go, what is this? Buttonwood Trail. Again, man, this is just, I feel as though we've been down here already. Yeah, I feel as though we've been down this road before, without a doubt. Right, team, what I'm going to do, I'm going to shit kind of over to the studio, and we're going to get amongst it, and I'm going to be talking to you for the next sort of 10, 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to get into the voicemails. So, let's have a gander here. If we go back to the studio.
Telling you what to think about everything.
And we close the introduction down. Thank you very much, J-Dog. Appreciate you. Right, team. Just give me 2 seconds. Because YouTube is about to have an aneurysm right now because I've not come to the chat. Oh! I stand corrected. She's doing okay, fair enough. Right, I'm going to close down Google Maps and close down Rockstar Games. And then bring up OBS. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, okay, team. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to talk to the chat for about 10, 15 minutes or so. And then we'll get into these voicemails. So if you just give me a quick 60 seconds, and I'll be right back.
At Fly US, your business is important to us. That's why we treat you like shit. We know you have a choice when choosing an airline: awful, dreadful, or terrible. And we promise you, we're striving to be awful. Fly US. Sit back, relax, and shut up.
Sure, you work at an office. Sure, you do Pilates. Yes, your wife earns more money than you do. But don't let anyone tell you you're not a man. Let them know you're a tool. U-Tool, the do-it-yourself mega hardware store for guys just like you. Real tools. Guys who don't need to hire a plumber or electrician. Guys who do it themselves. Tools. Blue-collar guys aren't geniuses, and neither are you. Demonstrate this to your wife once and for all at U-Tool. Buy a circular saw. Any guy can use one of them. Wiring is for ninnies. Wire like the pros and make your house a safe place you can be proud of. Show that wife who's boss. The guy with the belt full of gear and the house under control. Show your wife who the family tool is. U-Tool, the mega hardware superstore.
Right, team. Let's have about 10 minutes or so talking to the chat. And then we'll get into these voicemails. Let's see what you lot have been saying. Let's have a gander here. Where are we going? Gaming Grenade. It has nearly 1,800 Google reviews, so there must be a reason people are going there. What, that location that we just went on then? Yeah, I suppose. Again, I felt as though I were being very, very ignorant and insulting when I was talking about that place, because genuinely people probably go there and have a nice time and have a nice walk and stuff, and it's probably really quiet and there's probably some decent views, but I just know for me, if I'm in Florida, that's one place that I probably am not bothered about going to. But I feel if it was haunted, would be the only reason I'd go. I wonder if you're allowed to go in the middle of the night, because that would be quite a dangerous location, wouldn't it? Because you're literally in the middle of the goddamn water, aren't you? Just 2 secs, team. I'm just currently a bit skew with. I'm trying to turn my goddamn iPad off. It's flipping about all over the place. There we go. Close that bitch. You'll have to see it. Right. Let's see what a guan. T. Burton could be a drug smuggling rendezvous. Yeah, not a bad shout. I mean, look, if they were going to use that location and it was going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6 and it was going to be pivotal, that would be quite a decent place to have sort of like one big final shootout, because there'd be a bunch of places that the antagonist can hide, a bunch of places that the protagonist can go and chase them. I mean, obviously you'd prefer how cool would that be? The final mission, you're chasing down Raul or Brian or something, and you start from Vice City and you fly all the way down, like through the streets, down to Key West or down to the Leonida Keys, and the antagonist gets on a boat or an airplane and they shit kind of over to that place that we were just looking at then, and you arrive at it and that's the final mission and they're hiding somewhere in there. Tell you what, I take back what I said. Put it in GTA 6. Patrice, did anyone see my current chat? I guess the Friend Brothers don't care. Oh, Patrice, what? I ain't got a clue what he's talking about. Patrice, I've got an excuse. I've been streaming, lad. I've been streaming. Let's Ride. Check out Raccoon Island. Let's Ride. We're going to be doing this again on Monday. So if you're knocking about on Monday, remind me on Monday to check out Raccoon Island. Raccoon Island. Remind me on Monday. And we'll check it out. Jim, Augustine was one of the first planned cities. At Augustine? At AT Augustine? Guitar Guy Mikey, it's being so planned is perfect for a start game location. It being so plain is perfect for a start game location. Don't think it'd be a bit of a boring location to start the game off, though. Like, this is Grand Theft Auto 6 and you're starting on Bird Island. Oh. Blind Fury, I'm happy for you, Patrice. Hope you have a great Friday and the weekend. What's Patrice said in chat? What have I missed? Is he doing alright? Cybernetic could be another prison. The thing is, if they put that location in Grand Theft Auto 6 and they make it a prison, when you then go and want to check it out in real life and it turns out it's not a prison, it's just an island where people go to look at birds and shit, aren't you going to be like, oh, what? Why did they make this place a prison? Might as well just create your own. YT, good. What's good, MCT? Good to see you, Big Stepper. Unfortunately, you have just missed the past 4 hours where we've been searching through the Leonida keys, but there's always a rewind button, brother. You're always welcome. Shario MCT, I apologise for the 2-minute call-in. Just wanted to give the stream its flowers and drop the question I noted down at the start. A 2-minute call-in. Boy, you continue to take the piss out of me, don't you? How many times have I told you, if you keep going over 60 seconds, I am going to fuck your shit up. But Shari, I swear to God, these mods are going to pack you up one day, lad. You'll keep going the way you're going. Blind Fury MCT. Patrice said, how's everyone on a Friday? I'm excited, people. One got hired at the college in my city. Took a while to hear back after the second interview, and I've been chilling all day. Oh, Patrice got a job. Yes. And we got the soundboard back as well. Ken, tell Patrice what time it is.
It's showtime!
Yes, that's awesome. Yes!
Yeah! Come on, yeah!
Good lad, Patrice. Well done. See, didn't I tell you? You just knuckle down, lad, and hang in there. Good things come to people that wait. Wait, no. Good things come to those who wait. That's the term, innit? Regardless, Patrice, you're very welcome. Because I told you it was going to come. And I will take 20% of your first pay packet. I appreciate you. Cybernetic, I skipped college. It just wasn't for me. Brother. Fuck college. I've been twice. Shit both times. MBF, do you feel like we will be able to roam the prison when Lucia was locked up, even if it's just to fight or to mop? Huh. MBF, it's funny, man. I think someone brought this up a couple of weeks ago on one of the live streams, and they made an argument and said, what if the intro starts out with Lucia in the prison and that basically get it wrong, I misquoted it. So they brought up, what if there's a chance that the intro could have Lucia in prison and Jason outside, and those are the two separate intros which have been rumoured. And then I went on and was like, the only way I see that happening is if Lucia teaches us in the prison how to be stealthy. Like maybe, for example, she's got to steal something from the kitchen. So she's got to go out and basically steal something without being caught. So you've got to be like, you know, a stealthy little witch inside the prison, in the penitentiary. And then when all that's done, like the basic movement, you then go to Jason, and Jason is the one where we learn like how to drive, how to like interact with people outside other than obviously what was in the penitentiary. Like even Lucia could get into like a scrap in the yard and we could like get taught the very basic Lucia melee. Whereas Jason, you know when Jason gives that guy a slap, what if that's part of Jason's intro and we find out like how Jason fights and it's completely different to how Lucia fights. So already we've got like a bit of a show of different melee. So I don't know, like different combat and stuff. So it's an interesting thing to think about. Sorry, I was away from the microphone then. It's an interesting thing to think about. Without obviously anything being definitive, it's just all theory work for now. But it was rumoured again recently that we could get two different intros, one for Jason and one for Lucia. And if you look at how, the other thing I'll bring up as well, is if you look at how Trailer 1 and Trailer 2 are structured, let me remind you of something. How does Trailer 1 start? Lucia in the penitentiary. How does Trailer 2 start? Jason at his gaff, getting into his car, driving, and then pimp slapping that guy and then going to work out. What if Rockstar have literally showed you how this game is going to start for both characters? Lucia starts in the penitentiary, and that's our intro to Lucia. Jason starts on the outside, driving around, slapping the mandem, and introducing us to all the mini games like the gym equipment and stuff. And that's how Jason starts the game. Does that make sense? Would that check out? I think it's an interesting theory. I think it's a bit of a strong theory, to be honest. But I'd be interested to know what you lot think about that. Shara, you just love listening to my voice. That's why you keep me around. That's neither here nor there. Shara, just to say, Mafia 2's 6th chapter was set in prison, so I could definitely see it working. Imagine having bully-like mechanics. So instead of classes to attend, you have certain jobs and tasks to do. I wouldn't mind it, Shara. I think it definitely would catch people out. And I'd even go so far to say, a lot of people have been saying to me, like, oh, do you think this game's going to be realistic? And I kind of always take a step back and it's like, I'm thinking more it's going to be more of an elevated, over-the-top version of Grand Theft Auto 5, but not as arcadey and not as comedic. But if you're going to literally start this intro off with Lucia in the penitentiary and keep them separate and keep the gameplay slow and strategic for the intros, you're setting yourself up for a realistic game, aren't you? So I suppose we'll see. Gaming Grenade, did you just say the first female protagonist will need to steal from a kitchen while we learn to drive with a man? That's messed up, MCT. Hey, brother, don't shoot the messenger. I'm going off what Rockstar Games have given us in the trailer. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you're going to blame anyone, blame the billionaires, lad. Don't be blaming me. If we had no trailers and I was just the one saying, this is how trailer 1's going to be, this is how trailer 2's going to be, because Lucia's going to start in the kitchen in prison, then yeah, sure, you give me all the shit you want. But no, brother. I'm picking up what the billionaires are putting down. Trying to get Gaming Grenade, trying to get me cancelled, trying to get a brother cancelled in 2026. I see you, Gaming Grenade. I see you. Viceg MCT, by the way, I hope we find time off streams for both of us, and maybe I'll stream my custom modded Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on Discord or something. You'll definitely like to see it. You can tell me where to go or what you want to see as well. Interesting, brother. If you're going to start streaming that, let me know. I wouldn't mind checking that out. All McDonald, so in your opinion, MCT, do you think the story for Grand Theft Auto 6 will be dark and serious with bits of comedy like Grand Theft Auto 4 was, or will it just be ridiculous, over the top, and very funny like Grand Theft Auto 5? I don't think it'll be as comedic as Grand Theft Auto 5. I've said that numerous amount of times. But it's kind of like a middle of the road kind of vibe for me, because I definitely don't think it's going to be as serious as GTA 4. I've said that so many times. Like, how many friend brothers have we seen just in the past year come onto these live streams and like, MCT, I really want a serious game. I really want them to give us a story like Grand Theft Auto 4's. And you sit there and you're like, man, I really don't think that's going to happen, because even Rockstar Games themselves, it's clear to me personally, if they want to tell a dark story now, it's going to be in the setting of like a Red Dead Redemption, because it works better in a period setting. Whereas a modern setting now for Grand Theft Auto, you can possibly make the argument if they were to set it in maybe a New York or a Chicago, obviously a Liberty City in Chicago, then the vibe can change. But when you're setting Grand Theft Auto in a modern day setting in Los Angeles or Florida, I just don't vibe with there being a dark, serious story like GTA 4's was. So to answer your question, the vibe I'm getting from the trailers is it's going to be colourful, it's going to be playful. I think the action's going to be more over the top than Grand Theft Auto 5. I think there's going to be a lot more to do in than there was in Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm hoping the villains are going to be better than Grand Theft Auto 5. But in regards to the dark tone of the story, I don't really get that feeling. And I hope I'm wrong, because I've said this so many times, man. I'm a story mode stormtrooper, I'm a campaign cowboy. I'll always choose to have a good story in a video game over any online element, over any graphics, over anything. So hopefully I'm wrong, but I just don't get that vibe when I look at the trailers, when I watch the trailers, even when you like read through the character bios and stuff, I think this is going to be a Grand Theft Auto game that isn't as dark as Grand Theft Auto 4, with advanced mechanics from Grand Theft Auto 5. And that's like the bog standard answer I can give you until we have more definitive knowledge from Rockstar themselves. Patrice the One Piece, my English speaking skills are getting better. One day I might do a call into MCT's live stream, but I still mess up sounds. Don't correct me if I mess up. Oh, Patrice, don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry. No one's going to hold it against you. Shari, they need to find the middle ground of comedy, but with real grit. I think Rockstar can definitely do that. Shari, I think they were really close with it in Grand Theft Auto 5. I think GTA 5 story was good for what they gave us. It was just a few things that they just missed the trick on. The antagonists, without a doubt, were the weakest part of the story. The antagonists were really shit. Like, really bad. Like, you followed up Dmitry Raskolov with Devin Weston and Steve Haynes. Shit. Crap. Now, it depends on what game you're looking at as to what they're following on from. If they're following on from Grand Theft Auto 5, the antagonists are going to be better. If they're following on from Red Dead Redemption 2, the bar is set high. Because Dutch, Micah, even the fucking Pinkertons were better than Devin Weston and Steve Haynes. But if they got that, if they'd have nailed them antagonists, and they would have given Franklin a bit of a stronger story that actually makes him stand out more than just carrying water between Michael and Trevor's story. Just a few little tweaks like that, I think, could have elevated GTA 5 story, longevity-wise, where we talk about it in a more positive light. But it's them little things, I think, that just let it down. So if they can get them right in Grand Theft Auto 6, there's no reason why this story can't be really, really good. T-Burton MCT, keep in mind about the whole court in the middle of a conspiracy across Leonida bit from the website. Yep, you make a good point. Old McDonald, for me, Grand Theft Auto 4 has the better story, but Grand Theft Auto 5 is the better game. Yeah, Old McDonald, I completely agree. Completely agree. I think you're a fool if you sit there and try and say Grand Theft Auto, try and argue the pony that Grand Theft Auto 5's got a better story than Grand Theft Auto 4. Like, who in their right mind would do that? And then finally, I'll mention Cal's chat here, and then we'll get into the voicemails. Cal, Steve Haynes was the best antagonist in Grand Theft Auto 5, and even he's not amazing. Steve Haynes. Better than Devin Weston. I don't know. I don't know, Cal. I felt more of a threat from Devin Weston than Steve Haynes. Like, I just saw Steve Haynes as some FIB goof that was just annoying. Devin Weston, the one thing that Rockstar Games always loves to put into a video game is a rich arsehole. And the issue that you've got, whether it's in a video game or whether it's in real life, those are the people you've got to be scared of, because those are the people that have the power. Like, Steve Haynes can be a bootman for FIB, and, you know, he can boss around Davey and Michael and stuff, but Devin Weston could have had Steve Haynes clipped like that. Devin Weston, really, when you really deep it, could have had Michael, Trevor, and Franklin clipped like it's nothing, but obviously, plot armor. I don't think Steve Haynes had that power in the FIB. He could have definitely screwed us over, but Devin Weston was the main antagonist for me, that was the only one that really had like a genuine ball of threat where you turn your back and next minute you're brown bread. And that says a lot about the antagonists, because anytime Devin Weston's there, I don't give a fat shit about him. Just because he's a bit of a crap character. Right. I said that we were going to get into the voicemails. I can see there's more messages to read. So what I'm going to do, I'll read a couple more messages and then we'll get into the voicemails. Vicek, Devin Weston and Steve Haynes were literally just wannabe antagonists. I could not take them seriously at any single point in the story. Michael himself is a bigger antagonist than they are. The back and forth good guy, bad guy between Michael and Trevor was a hell of a lot more interesting than anything Devin Weston and Steve Haynes brought to the table. Old McDonald, I completely agree with you on that one. Oh, Vice Sig, sorry. Old McDonald, do you think we'll get a new project from Rockstar at all within the next 5 to 10 years? Like a completely fresh game like the medieval game Dan Houser spoke about, Devin Weston is more annoying than Steve Haynes. Old McDonald. It's a real tough one, man. I've said before, if Rockstar Games want to give us a video game in the next 5 years that isn't going to rival Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption, any of those franchises, they've got to make a smaller studio to focus on smaller IPs. Because if they're making Red Dead Redemption 3, you are not seeing that game in the next 5 years. That's just not going to happen. And the one thing I always do when it comes to these companies is I always follow the money. And I've said this multiple times, man. The money now, officially at Rockstar Games, is in 2 franchises. Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. You are a fool if you think otherwise. You are a fucking idiot if you think a Manhunt revival or an LA Noire sequel or even a Bully 2 sequel is going to outsell Red Dead Redemption numbers. It's just not. So Rockstar Games are going to look at it and go, right, we either do Red Dead Redemption 3 or we build a smaller subsidiary studio and they make a title that won't rival Grand Theft Auto numbers, which won't rival Red Dead numbers, but it'll be a game that will still make a profit, still make money, and to be honest, we might not even need to interject an online entity into it. Because again, what have a lot of people been saying about Rockstar Games for the past X amount of years when it comes to Grand Theft Auto especially? Who's Rockstar Games' biggest rival? Who's Rockstar Games' biggest threat? Rockstar Games. What's the one game, or the 2 games, should I say, sorry, that Grand Theft Auto 6 has to be better than? Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2. People will sit there and bring up Minecraft numbers and Fortnite numbers. Grand Theft Auto is an 18-rated video game. Fortnite isn't, Minecraft isn't. So it's up to Rockstar Games what they want to do. Do they want to come to the table in 7 or 8 years' time with Red Dead Redemption 3 and blow the market away and once again give us a game that's just going to end up in the top 5, top 4 best-selling video games of all time list? Or do they want to give us a game in a shorter period of time which won't rival Grand Theft Auto 5, which won't rival Grand Theft Auto 6, sorry. Because no matter how good Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be longevity-wise, you got to think about it. When Red Dead Redemption 3 drops, whether it's in 5, 6 or 7 years, the numbers for Grand Theft Auto 6 at a certain point will dip because people that are playing Grand Theft Auto 6 religiously are going to eventually stop and play the new Rockstar Games video game, which will be Red Dead Redemption 3, if that's the big IP. If Rockstar Games makes a smaller studio and gives you a smaller game, those Grand Theft Auto 6 fans will eventually come round to that game. They might play it on day one, they might play it on release, but if it's not as big of a scale as Red Dead Redemption 3, you don't lose those Grand Theft Auto 6 numbers for a longer period of time. But again, it's all in the hands of Rockstar, man. All we can do is just theorize right now. I don't know. If I was a piece of shit billionaire that didn't play video games and I was only bothered about money, guess what the next video game is that I'm making? It's Red Dead 3. The Bully is not even in the trajectory. GTA 4 Remastered isn't even in the wheelhouse. It's Red Dead 3. If I was a piece of shit. But hopefully there are still people at Rockstar Games that play these video games and actually want to make good video games and not just wait 10 years to bring out billion-dollar franchises all the time, because it's for the dogs, man. It's great video games, but they're taking 10 years at a piece. But you get me on my rant shit now and I can't be arsed with that shit. Right, team, I'm going to bring up Discord now because you lot said that you want me to get in some voicemails, so that's what we're going to do. So if we unmute the Discord and then we come over here, let's see what you lot have been saying. So, 104.5, holy shit, man, we got an absolute shit ton. We got, if we disable the streamer mode so I can see people's names, we've got Anna, Showery, STM, Nomadic Tune, Cal, the D-Man, Ben Forster, Greyhound, Flame Media, I think I played that the other day. Right, you know what, I'm going to start off with Flame. I think I played this the other day, but if I did, then fair play. If not, then we'll go straight into Greyhound. Right, Flame, take us away, brother.
Hey, MCT, just want to quickly say thank you, dude. I really appreciate your message. And I hope we all stay positive and we can ignore all these clickbait people. Much love, dude.
Appreciate you, Flame. Right, let's carry on. We got Greyhound. Flame, I don't want to actually run over that comment. I really do appreciate that, brother. I appreciate the positivity on a weekend. Right, Greyhound, 57 seconds. Take it away, Big Stepper.
Yo, MCT, it's Greyhound here, tuning into 104.5. I just wanted to ask about the Rockstar Games or Rockstar North explosion with the building in Edinburgh. I was wondering, do you think this will cause a delay in GTA 6? And what do you think about all the clickbait? Because me personally, I don't think it will cause a delay. I think they'll still be able to run and be operational. But I am a bit worried that they might push back a delay till 2027 because of what's happened. So what do you think about it? And also, what are your thoughts on the clickbait, such as Mr. Boss for the win? Let me know. And I'll see you next time. Sarah.
Greyhound, are you being serious? Is that? I feel like he's rage baiting me. I feel like it's just a lot of bollocks. I don't think he's being serious. Are you genuinely asking me, do I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be delayed because of that tiny little fire that happened at Rockstar? Well, let me just start the start of that message again, Greyhound, because I know sometimes he winds me up. I think this is dry Scottish humour. Let me just go through this again.
Yo, MCT, it's Greyhound here, tuning into 104.5. I just wanted to ask about the Rockstar Games or Rockstar North explosion with the building in Edinburgh. I was wondering, do you think this will cause a delay in GTA 6? And what do you think about all the clickbait? Because me personally, I don't think it will cause a delay.
I agree. It's fucking hell, man. I spoke about this last week when it was getting clickbaited. Look, if you genuinely sit there and you think that a fire that happened at one Rockstar Games studio that happened at 5 a.m. and was dealt with at 9:20 in the morning, a fire that didn't impact work, a fire that if people started work at 9 o'clock, they missed work by half an hour. If you think this game's going to get shit canned to 2027 because of that, I don't know what to say to you. This ain't the channel for you. I'm not even going to sit here and throw insults and call people thick. I'm just going to say I don't know where your head's at if you honestly believe the clickbait and think this game's going to get delayed. The funniest thing about all the clickbait for me as well, and not just Mr. Boss for the win, but everyone else that was doing it, every YouTube channel that would have used the clickbait title, Grand Theft Auto 6 delayed ? All the clickbait articles that would have used that same title, will Grand Theft Auto 6 get delayed? Is Grand Theft Auto 6 getting delayed? I didn't watch them, I didn't read them because they weren't worth my time. But I guarantee you, almost all of them, at some point, either in a video or in the article, would have made it clear that there's only a small chance that this could impact the game. That is the definition of clickbait. Shitting you up with a title, and then when you click their video or you click their article and you watch it or you read it, you realise that the title was bullshit. It's the definition of clickbait, so I don't respect it. If anyone covered that shit last week, even if I consider you a friend on YouTube, if anyone covered that shit last week and genuinely clickbaited people, fuck you. Right, Ben Forster, 50 seconds long. Take it away, Benjamin.
How's it going, MCT? It's been here, long time listener, first time caller. Just got a bit of a theory. when it comes to Mount.
I know Ben's from Australia, but I didn't actually think he was Australian for some reason. I thought he was an Englishman living in Australia. Benjamin, I had you wrong.
Gallagher. I think that there might be part of the story that makes us go up there to hide away for a while we're being pursued by someone. So I think someone was bringing up the other day about, hunting and survival skills and that kind of stuff, and, hunting animals. And I think maybe that's where it would do it, would be in Mount Gallagher for a little while. We might be forced to spend some portion of the game up there. And that's where those kind of activities and that would take place, and would really give a reason as to why Mount Gallagher is part of the map. Anyway, that's just my thoughts. Let us know what you think. Keep up the good work, mate.
Sorry, Ben. I'm just gonna play a half of that again, just because I got distracted by my phone. So let me just quickly play for that again, just very quickly.
To hide away for a while we're being pursued by someone. There might be part of the story that makes us go up there to hide away for a while we're being pursued by someone. So I think someone was bringing up the other day about, hunting and survival skills and that kind of stuff, and, hunting animals. And I think maybe that's where it would do it, would be in Mount Gallagher for a little while. We might be forced to spend some portion of the game up there. And that's where those kind of activities and that would take place, and would really give a reason as to why Mount Gallagher is part of the map. Anyway, that's just my thoughts. Let us know what you think. Keep up the good work, mate.
Appreciate the message, brother. I really do. So Ben's basically asking the question, do we think there's a chance that maybe Ben, are you kind of leaning towards, is there going to be sort of like a hunting mechanism similar to in Red Dead, where when we go north, when we're being hunted down, we might have to hunt down wildlife and shit and basically live off the land for a little bit? I don't really know, to be honest. You could make an argument and say, in the modern day now, with all the cameras and all the CCTV and, you're being tracked on your phone and all the technology and stuff, you can't trust technology. Is there a chance that maybe, do you know Carl Hampton? In his character bio, it says that he's a big conspiracy theorist. What if Cal is Jason's man in the chair? Do you know, when people have got a man in the chair? For us in Grand Theft Auto 5, it was Lester. What if Cal does say to Jason and Lucia while they're on the run, you've got to ditch everything. You've got to ditch your phones. You've got to ditch the whole technology. Go up to Mount Gallagher, live off the land for a little bit, because otherwise they will find you. Everywhere they go, they'll find you. So maybe, Ben, you're onto something. Maybe there is a part in the game where we do have to go up north and we do have to go to Mount Gallagher. And, we do have to, tap into those Red Dead Redemption instincts. We have to, maybe Jason's running around as Rambo and, Lucia's got a bow and arrow or something. I'm not too sure about that. But you could easily make the argument and go, well, if they were really running away from the police, they'd have to get away from technology because everything tracks you now. So I suppose that would kind of check out. But if you want my honest opinion, I think that's just personally, I'd like it. But I think it's a bit of a stretch. Just because of all the stuff we're already going to have in the game. If the weapon's going to be stored in the car and shit, that then adds on a different dynamic and be well, if we don't have heavy weapons, then where do we store big weapons like a bow and arrow or something like that? So I really don't know. It's an interesting one to think about. I would love it. I'd like it. Obviously, the more the better in regards to this video game. And if you've nailed that, brother, then fair play. But yeah, I don't know. Is that a step too far if we start bringing in elements of Red Dead Redemption into Grand Theft Auto? And do you set sort of a dangerous precedent? Would it be sort of a worry where people would expect that going forward? I don't know. But Ben, I like your message, brother. Chat, let me know what you think. If you think there's a possibility that we could be going up north into Mount Gallagher and we could be hunting down and living off the land and using your bow and arrows and getting into your Arthur Morgan shit, let me know what you think down in the chat. D-Man, 27 seconds long. Take it away, brother.
Hey, is this thing on? Hello? Anyway.
I forgot he warned me about this fucking skit. Jesus Christ. 19 seconds.
Listen to me, you son of a sea urchin. You sold me some defective chocolates, and I want some money back.
Chocolates?
I started using them things like you told me to, and I haven't been living forever. I put that chocolate on my skin, and all it did was make my skin look 5 minutes younger.
Yeah, you're still alive though, aren't you, you old bitch?
I swear to you, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna...
Okay, now I said to someone, I think it was last week, I said I'm going to try and stay away from skits because I don't want everyone to be sending skits in, because I obviously understand a lot of people see this as like a piss take version of a Grand Theft Auto radio station. So I want the call-ins to be genuine, but I got to admit, D-Man, I didn't know what to expect when you said that. Like, I quite liked that. Right, let's quickly come to chat. Let's see what you lot are saying, and then we'll bounce back over to the voicemails because we've still got Cal, Nomadic Tomb, STM, Showery, and Anna. So let's have a gander here. What are we saying? Cal, who cares about the game when it comes to the fire? The main concern is nobody is hurt. Oh, what, in regards to that fire at Rockstar Studios? Yeah, Cal, that's the best point to make around all this. Forget all the clickbaiters, forget all the bullshit articles. No one was hurt. You know, the reality was, if that is a boiler explosion, that really could have seriously hurt a lot of people. So it sounds really horrible to say it, but the fact that it happened at all is one thing, but the fact that it happened at 5 o'clock in the morning when probably no one was there is the best thing to take out of all this. That's, unfortunately, again, I said this about Mr. Boss for the win. That guy's got over 3 million subscribers. He could have easily used his platform for good. He could have made a video and been like addressing the clickbait. And then people click the video and straight away he goes, I want everyone to understand that a fire happened at Rockstar Games today and no one was hurt. That's spreading the positivity. That's making everyone aware of shit. But instead he had to make that thumbnail of Rockstar Games on fire, and what was the title? Rockstar Games Explosion or Explodes. Is Grand Theft Auto 6 delayed? Like, what a fucking cockroach, man. Ugh. I said this when we saw it last week. I'm not here to call other YouTubers out. I'm not here for stupid YouTube beef. I think it's pathetic. But what a fucking bellend. Right, Cal, 48 seconds long. Take it away, Cal.
You're right, MCT. It's Carl. I really enjoyed the screenshot stream. Said that fucking fast. The screenshot stream that you did on Monday.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh no, Wednesday. Sorry, I'm an idiot. On Wednesday, and I hope that you're gonna keep doing that through like all the other screenshots you've been given for the various locations, as well as if we ever do get some more screenshots between now and the game's released. But another question is that are you a big fan of Cyberpunk, especially since it's undergone one of the biggest gaming glow-ups ever? Would you ever consider doing videos on like Cyberpunk, especially now that since it's gotten actually as good as it should have been? Cheers, mate.
Good message, Cal. Nice message. Appreciate you, brother. I don't know if you were ever knocking boots when I said this in a stream. I'm going back a while ago, man. I'm going back a fair few months. So for anyone that doesn't know any MCT lore, that's fine. I'll quickly bring you up to speed. Before we were doing Grand Theft Auto content, man, we were reviewing a hell of a lot of video games. We were doing basically what we wanted to, and the videos were like really poor scratch, like really not worth a dime. So unfortunately, fortunate or unfortunate, if you want to see it, I delete a lot of them just because I'm a bit OCD when it comes to the content I put on this channel. If I do a video and then like maybe a year after I look at it and I think it's shit, there's just something in me that's like, I want to get rid of this video because I can just do better. I should leave them up there. I really should do, but I'm OCD with that shit, man, and it bothers me. So unfortunately, I actually made a fair few Cyberpunk videos back in the day and I just ended up deleting them. But they were shit anyway, man. But the point I was trying to make was, in another life, this could have easily been a Cyberpunk channel, man. Easily. So look, if there was ever going to be like another brand new fresh update that added like DLC, for example, like the Phantom Liberty DLC, I'd cover that shit without a doubt because I'm a huge Cyberpunk fan. But at the moment, there's just not really that much content to make in regards to Cyberpunk, and that's the truth. Unless I go through everything else that everyone's already gone through. And the thing is, I play GTA far too much to focus on Cyberpunk right now. So I'm thinking it's a long ass way away, man. Like, I think Cyberpunk 2 isn't coming out till 2030 at least. But what I will say is, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next few years you saw me making videos every now and then about where the development is of Cyberpunk 2, because I'm already excited for that video game. I can't wait for it, and I'll be covering it without a doubt. So if anyone wants to see any Cyberpunk content on this channel, I wouldn't write me off just yet. If there's Cyberpunk content worth covering in the near future, I might be all over that. I go through phases with Cyberpunk. There's months where I'm obsessed. There's months where I go back and play it. There's months where I want to go and watch like Altered Carbon and shit like that. And then there's months where I want nothing to do with futuristic shit, and I just want to watch like an 80s film and stuff like that. So again, I go through ebbs and flows. But yeah, if anyone's interested in Cyberpunk content, don't be too surprised if you see it on here eventually. Right, Nomadic Tomb. Speaking of Cyberpunk fans, take it away, brother.
Yo, MCT. It's Nomadic Choom here. My question for you is, for Cyberpunk 2 or Orion,
Fucking hell. Hold on a minute, lad.
would you like
I'm cramping up. Jesus.
to see them bring back V, or would you go with a whole new set of characters and make each entry kind of like an anthology?
How mad is this, by the way? Cal, you literally sent a message yesterday at 2 o'clock talking about Cyberpunk. And today at 10 o'clock, Nomadic Tomb has followed it up with a Cyberpunk question. That's mad.
Me personally, I don't want them going anywhere near V. Like, they can make small little mentions of them, like in the first game. Kind of like how Morgan Blackhand was referenced in 2077, but he never...
Can anyone hear my chair, by the way? This is my... Man. The back is loose in comparison to the seat itself. I gotta tighten this shit up, man. Sorry, Nomadic Tomb, I interrupted you.
Actually appeared. They could do the same thing like that, but like I said, I don't want them canonizing any ending, because then that ruins the fun for the player and all the choices we made. So, me personally, I want new characters, new story, and maybe like 1 or 2 returning side characters, but that's just my personal opinion. What's yours? Thanks, Big Cheese.
Appreciate you, brother. Good message. Nah, man. When it comes to Cyberpunk 2, I think they should just go with new characters, new story, new characters. Especially if it's going to be in that setting. I think Mike Pondsmith let it slip that Cyberpunk 2 is going to be set in an alternate version of Chicago, but it's going to be in the same timeline, and it might even reference like Night City and stuff. So yeah, I really wouldn't want them to basically tell a story of how V somehow ends up in Chicago. Like, new story, new character, man. I will say this around Cyberpunk 2, and this is going to trigger a few people because it's going to be messing with the whole idea of Cyberpunk in the first place. So I'm going to be interested to see if there are any Cyberpunk fans in here that think how they think in regards to what I'm about to say. Cyberpunk 2, CD Projekt Red, please give me an option to play it third person. First person is fine, but in a setting like Cyberpunk, in a setting like Night City, I think you missed a trick giving us the ability to play this third person mode. In fact, Carl, I'll come back to your voicemail. Do you know when you said about the Cyberpunk content and would I be thinking about making any Cyberpunk content? If they come out with an update in the next 12 months or the next, however long, the next couple of years, where we now can play Cyberpunk third person, I think you'd see me do a full playthrough from start to finish. Because that's the one thing that I'd want more than anything. I've never been a big first person fan in any video game. And if you look at that setting of Night City and you look at that game, Cyberpunk, third person would just sing, man. It'd be so cool. Again, it's something that I personally prefer. I know some people aren't that bothered about it, but yeah. Third person in Cyberpunk 2. That's what I want. Right, STM, 26 seconds long. Take it away, Big Cheese.
Yo, MCT, do you think that GTA 6 will become a marketplace, like for mods and stuff? So you know how GTA 5 is kind of doing that now? Do you think it will basically turn into Minecraft? Like, you know how there's Bedrock and like you have to buy for mods? And yeah, I just want to know your thoughts. What do you think the future of GTA 6 Online is going to be?
Appreciate the message, brother. So I can't really make the comparison in regards to Minecraft because I've barely played Minecraft and I've definitely not played it in regards to mods and shit. But I can have an opinion and I can theorize and I can put the tinfoil hat on and I can theorize about Grand Theft Auto 6. Right, when it comes to user-generated content, is it the future of Grand Theft Auto 6? Yes, without a doubt. Have I ever played a role-playing lobby? No, I haven't. Do I want to? Yes. Am I going to before Grand Theft Auto 6? Yes. That's down. Here's my theory. Not only do I think user-generated content is the future of Grand Theft Auto, the future of the franchise, even the future of Rockstar Games and the future of gaming in general, I think they are going to rake you over the fucking coals for this, longevity-wise. The comparison that I will give you, or the example, or the theory that I can offer you right now from my little peanut brain to you, is the following. If people are going to be able to make money off creating their own sandbox universe, sandbox world, sandbox universes using user-generated content, using Rockstar Games' Rage engine, Rockstar are going to want a cut off that. There is no way in fucking hell that people are going to be making money off Rockstar Games without Rockstar Games seeing a definitive cut. So already that's there. What's the best way they can do that? Charge people to go into a server? Sure. What's a better way? Charge people to create bigger things. So my theory is, when it comes to user-generated content, I think there's going to be a very base platform for it. I think you are going to be able to use Rockstar's online modding engine. I think that's the future, regardless, paid content or no paid content. I think you're going to get the bare bones. I think you're going to get a very, very decent structure to go into a sandbox and create your own server and create your own world and create your own universe, and it'll get better throughout time. But if you really want to create these premium servers, if you even want to attempt to create your own Grand Theft Auto 4 world, if you even want to attempt to create your own Bully universe, you're going to want the premium tools. You're going to want the premium generated maps. And I think that shit is either going to get put into Grand Theft Auto Plus or it's going to get put into a marketplace, without a doubt. Now, this is just a tinfoil hat theory from someone who's never stepped foot in a role-playing server before. So you take what I'm saying with a pinch of salt and enjoy that sodium level. But I just see it for what it is, man. There is no way in hell they are going to introduce role-playing servers to console and let people enjoy them for free. I don't see how that makes any business sense whatsoever. As a fan, it's great. For the fan base and the community, it would be awesome. But I see it, I call it how I see it, man. I think the future of the Grand Theft Auto franchise, I've been saying this for ages, is user-generated content, it's Rockstar Online modding engine, it's the role-playing servers, and especially now that they're coming to console. And I think once Grand Theft Auto 6 comes to PC, it is fucking Thunderdome. I think within the first 2 years of Grand Theft Auto 6 being on PC, I think you are going to see it happen. You will see premium tools advertised. You want to create this server and you want to put this in and you want to put this in. This is locked behind GTA Plus. You don't have to buy it. You can create this world over here. You don't need the premium tools. But if you want the premium tools, sign up to GTA Plus. If you want this over here, you've got to get it on the marketplace. If you want this over here, you've got to get it on the marketplace. Because they know longevity and the future of Grand Theft Auto 6, without sounding like a broken record, is role-playing servers, Rockstar's online modding engine, and user-generated content. So that's my answer for you, SDM. And I think a lot of people kind of feel the same way that I'm thinking. But it'll be interesting to see what people think. So if anyone's got an opinion on that, let us know down in the chat. Because again, this is coming from someone who hasn't played role-playing servers. I'm assuming there's going to be a few friend brothers in the chat right now with this live stream that have played role-playing servers. So if you've got an opinion on it, if you've got a theory on it, I'd love to hear it. But I think we can all look at the horse in the mouth right now and see it for what it is. If role-playing servers are coming to console, if user-generated content and ROM is going to be the future of the Grand Theft Auto franchise, there is no fucking way they're going to give us that shit for free. Not the premium versions anyway. Not a sniff. Cybernetic, it's probably a membership. What, like they put it into GTA Plus? Yeah, probably. Again, man, look, they have found a way to make money off you in GTA Plus whilst people play Grand Theft Auto Online for free. Brother, I've never even signed up to GTA Plus and they are making money off other people playing it. Joel, probably marketplace for assets like they just set up for 5M and subscriptions for hosting and tools. Joel, you might have nailed it, brother. I think that's again, if Joe's probably played role-playing servers, that sounds like he knows his shit more than me. That's actually a really good answer. Probably marketplace for assets like they just set up for 5M and subscriptions for hosting and tools. I think that's a strong answer. The way 5M works right now, almost all assets are marketplace, a couple, a subscription, and then hosting tools, anti-cheat, and subscription. Yeah, so Joe knows his shit, man. So Joe, just me reading that alone, me being a noob, me not having stepped foot in an RP server, I see that and already think, right, they're already charging people. They're already making money from them RP servers. And again, we are still at the adolescent phase of the role-playing servers. We are already at the adolescent phase. We're in the rookie years, man. We are in the rookie years. We are in the early years of user-generated content in the Grand Theft Auto franchise. If they're making money off this shit right now, chalk and cheese in the next 10 years. No comparison. Right, we've got 2 more voicemails to get into. One from Shari, one from Anna. Take it away, Shari.
What's up, Big Cheese? Just want to say it's been a great stream. You know, I've been sat here, the iPad on, scrolling through Google Maps and
that's subjective.
Just hoping we find something, you know, and it does take me back to the nostalgia days of GTA 5, of me and my friends sitting there talking about what areas of LA are we going to see, you know, what areas of the original San Andreas map are we going to see.
We know you haven't got any mates, you lying toad.
What cars are we going to get in the game? Like, the speculation is always fun. And to think that we're only 300 days away, I know it's a lot, but we're closer than ever. So yeah, thank you for that. I just want to go on to the question I mentioned at the start of the stream. And that is, with this map potentially being so big, do you think that certain places, your Port Gowhorns, your Ambrosia, your Grass Rivers, are going to fall by the wayside? You know, or do you think that they will be vital to the story? You know, because we look at GTA 5, your Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, Palito Bay. It's like, here's 2, 3, 4 missions, and then you have no reason to go back. And it's the same online. You know, if anything, it's probably worse. You know, if you like the area of Palito Bay and you buy an arcade or you buy, I can't remember what other business is up there, but you want to do anything, it's you got to drive up to your business, to drive all the way back down to Los Santos, to drive back. So I think people are penalized for buying properties in the areas that they like. And I do worry that might happen with this. If you buy somewhere in Port Gowhorn, but it's constantly telling you've got to go, you know, into Vice City, you got to go down to the Keys. So do you see that happening, or do you think they're going to try and level it out where everything is set to the areas you're in?
Oh, good question. Fucking hell, man. The thing is, man, when you try and answer questions like this, it's really difficult because of how big the map is supposed to be, and we still barely know. We know so little about it. I think, you know, in some of the locations that you mentioned then with Grand Theft Auto 5, for example, like Grapeseed and stuff, and Sandy Shores, I understand that we don't go to them as much as the big city, but they do still serve a purpose. I get what you're saying in regards to, you know, we go there a few times and then the main focus point is always you've got to go back to Los Santos. The thing is though, right, it's I don't know if I don't know if this is the right word or even the right term to use, but isn't it like sort of like a replication of life? Because that's like real life, isn't it? Like if you lived out in the sticks, anything worth doing would probably be in the city where everything is, where everything big is, where all the big stores are, where all the big shops are and stuff. Like you take me for example, I live out in the sticks. And I live a very, very boring, very sheltered life. Away from YouTube, I don't leave the studio. I'm here 24/7, man. If I leave the house, it's to walk Woody or to go for a brew and that's it. Now, if I lived in the city, it'd probably be completely different. And I'll have like 1,000 different options to choose. If, you know, I was just sat there on my ass and I had nothing to do for a couple of hours, you know, there'd probably be a ton of stuff to do in town. But the reality is I don't live in the city. So when you kind of deep it and you look at locations like Grass Rivers in Leonida, or if you look at sort of like a Sandy Shores in Grand Theft Auto 5, again, we can literally go and play it now. You can go to Sandy Shores and there's stuff to do, but there's 10,000 times more things to do in the city. So every place serves a purpose. So I know I'm sounding like I'm taking it to Waffle House here. The point I'm trying to make, I'm doing a really bad job of it. The point I'm trying to make is, in the Grand Theft Auto 6 map, as big as it is, as long as these locations serve a purpose, then I'm fine with that mentality. I would like more than one big location. Like I said, I think the biggest issue with Grand Theft Auto 5's map is there is, like you said, Shara, you made a really good point. The main focus point is you go to Los Santos and that's it. Everything else is kind of like snickle fritz. So I would like at least one more city, one more decent location. If that's going to be the Ambrosia or the Port Gellhorn or even the Leonida Keys, for example. I don't think it'll be the Leonida Keys, but if it is going to be your Port Gellhorn or your Ambrosia or something, then okay, fair enough. Or even if in years to come it's the map expansion and we get like maybe a city replicating to like a Tampa Bay or an Atlanta or something, then I'll take it. But if these locations like your Grass Rivers and stuff serve a purpose within the story and serve a purpose within online, it's not the end of the world for me, because there's only so much you can do in so much different locations within a map this size. Like, does that make sense? It sounds like I'm being really negative and like kind of shitting on the whole thing that you brought up, but I'm just trying to point out this map apparently is going to be huge. That's all we keep being told. It's going to be bigger than Grand Theft Auto 5's. But what was the biggest issue with Grand Theft Auto 5? The map was so big, it got to a point where anything worthwhile just ended up happening in the main city. So if they don't want to run across that again, they've got to figure out ways of making us leave the city for more than 1 or 2 missions. So I'm confident they're going to do that. But as long as your Leonida Keys and your Port Gellhorn and your Ambrosia and your Grass Rivers serve a purpose and they're not there just for the sake of making the map bigger, then I'm all for that. And again, Shara, I apologise, man. I've just strung you through the goddamn Waffle House with a side order of syrup there. That was a hell of a long answer. But at the same time, you sent a 2-minute voicemail, you piece of shit. So a long voicemail gets a long answer. But I appreciate you, brother. Right, team, we're going to wrap this voicemail session up with Anna, 40 seconds long, sorry. Take it away, Anna.
To what you were saying about everything kind of looking the same when you were looking on Google Maps, I feel like that's just a feature of American cities, especially in the South. Like, I lived here for like 10 years and cities do kind of look the same, especially like all the neighborhoods and the houses and then all of the stores. They're just like copy and pasted all over the city kind of. So I feel like the developers would probably like spruce it up a little bit and like make it like a little more exciting in the video game, you know?
Yeah, Anna, I appreciate you for covering my back there, because I'm glad someone brought this up actually. So for anyone that missed it before, Anna's called me up on it. I said I was a little bit surprised when we were looking through the locations before of Leonida Keys and we were looking at the keys in Key West and stuff. in real life, I mentioned that I was a bit surprised how everything did look very similar, very flat. A lot of the houses look exactly the same, the roads look exactly the same, and a lot of it's spaced out. And what Anna is basically pointing towards there is it's more of a cultural thing. Anna's lived in America for 10 years, and she said that, especially when it comes to the Southern Territories, that's what it's just like. A lot of it is copy and paste because there's just so much vast space. Whereas me in England, we don't have shit like that at all, man. Like, literally, no joke, we live on top of each other. Everything is round the corner from everything. You are literally a 5-minute walk away from the majority of anything that you need round here. So when I was looking through the geography before of the Keys, and I said that thing of where I'm like, man, all the roads just look the same. Everything looks copy and paste. That's what Anna's pointing towards. It's the fact of, well, you don't live in America, so you won't understand it. It's like I said before, I actually mentioned it in the first hour of the stream. Sometimes when you went down certain roads, I got the same feeling that I got when I used to live in Australia. That was one of the biggest things that I said when I lived in Australia. Everything is so open and it's so vast and there's so much empty, barren space. And I was in Perth. So it's kind of like a setback for me when I see stuff like that because I'm not used to it. So Anna, I appreciate the message, brother. And yeah, like I said, it's probably more of a cultural thing. It's probably the fact of I'm not used to so many empty roads and so much open space. And like I said, man, it's, you go down one part of Keys and you go down the road and it looks exactly the same. And then you go down like another part, which is probably like half an hour away, and it looks exactly the same. Whereas in Britain, we very rarely have that. Other than the countryside, you don't really get that vibe round here. But again, just a cultural thing, innit? Right, team, I can't say thank you enough. You lot have absolutely smashed it with those voicemails today. And I'm glad that I covered them as well, because I did say that I didn't want to shit can them off to next week, because I know a few people have been waiting to read them out. So I'm glad that we covered them. So I'm going to mute the Discord now. So we're on a bit of a sticky wicket here, lads, because we've been going for 4 hours and 53 minutes. And you know what I'm like when it comes to my OCD. I do not want to look at this fucking live stream in the library next week, a month, a year after, and it says that I went minutes under 5 hours. So I want to hit the 5 hour mark. So you've got roughly about 6 minutes left. So if you want to drop your comments in, if you want to drop your questions in, if you want to drop your hot takes in, drop them in the chat and I'll spend the next 6 minutes covering them and then we'll call it time at the bar. And again, man, I want to point something out. I can see a lot of friend brothers that have literally been rocking with us from minute 1 on this stream. And if you've been dipping in and out, I don't blame you. But the fact that this is easily the longest live stream that we've ever done. We've done a lot, we've spoke a lot, but honestly, man, you lot have ran it and you've killed it like you always do. And I'll never be able to show my appreciation and my gratitude. I really appreciate it. Like, fucking, I'll just quickly say this before I leave you for the weekend. There are not a lot of content creators out there with the number of subscribers I've got, like 15,000 subscribers. A lot of people see that as a lot, and it is a lot, and I don't want to sound ignorant when I say it. But in regards to some of the other content creators that I associate with, and a lot of content creators that I'm very fortunate to be in conversations with, I'm nowhere near their numbers at all. And man, you look at sometimes the amount of streams that we do and the how long we go. This isn't me doing this. This is all thanks to all you lot. You lot run this shit, man. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for you lot in here, replying, talking, giving your comments and stuff, you know, giving each other banter back and forth, dropping the voicemails, getting amongst it, I'd be sat here for maybe 50 minutes talking bollocks, and then I call it time at the bar. You know, we've live streamed today. This is the longest stream we've ever done. We've live streamed today for 5 hours, and we've not played a video game once. There are some streamers out there that have got millions and millions of followers, and they could not sit here for longer than 2 hours and just sit here and talk to the chat. And I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit like, I don't know, that might sound a bit big-headed or something, but it's just, it's wild to me that we're the best part. I mean, we've been doing this shit now for about, what, a year? And it just blows me away, man. Every time I click that button that says start streaming, I think, right, okay, this is the day where I'm going to stream to like 5 people. Like, this is the day where everyone just leaves. And fucking hell, man, 5 hours. You lot are a piss take. Just let me go, man. Just leave me be. Nah, honestly, man, I really appreciate it. I really, really do. And again, we're fucking hell, man. We're 10 months away from Grand Theft Auto 6. Still got another 10 months of this shit yet. Right, Cybernetic, I think that's the reason why most buildings will be enterable, because they're empty roads and replicated places. Yeah, Cybernetic, you make a good point. So it's funny, isn't it? Do you know when you think about that theory of 70% of this map being enterable, a lot of people just look at the city Vice City and you look at the skyscrapers and the towers and you're like, okay, well, we'll go into every floor and we'll be able to enter every building. But if you deep it, 70% of this map might not be those skyscrapers. 70% of this map might be like the huts and the houses and the one-story buildings that are going to make up 70% of Leonida. It's interesting to point out. Crossfire Gaming, you've been streaming for 5 hours. That's mad. I know, right? Fucking mad. The thing is as well, which is really weird, Crossfire, and again, I don't want to sound like Johnny Big Bollocks or Big Headed or anything, but man, if Rockstar Games dropped something right now, I know I could go another couple of hours easily. The fact is, like, I just want to space these streams out. I don't want to cover all the locations in one go. I want to spread them out because I want to condense this into a video for Sunday, drop that on Sunday, and then we'll go again on Monday and stuff. But, man, it's a weird one. Someone asked me before, I think at the start of the stream, like, did you ever, what was it? Something like, did you plan on being a streamer, or are you planning on streaming when GTA 6 comes out or something? I said to him, like, mate, I didn't even have any intention on hovering around streaming, but it's just, it's going to sound really sad to say it, and it's going to sound proper softy top, but you can build such a better connection by just streaming here and talking to people for hours on end. I can make good content, of course I can make good videos. That was the whole reason why I started YouTube in the first place, but I never banked on streaming, man. And it's been it's been a wild ride, and we're not even a year into it. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Cybernetic, keep it up and we will grow into the most friendly community ever, and when you grow, don't ever change. No one can do this but you. Alright, Cybernetic, first of all, don't tell me what to do, you fucking worm. If I want to change, right, if I want to rake you all over the coals, then I'm going to do that. Okay, don't tell me what to do. When I've got millions of subscribers, I'll do what I want, you piece of shit. But I appreciate you. Brian, honestly, been playing Ghost of Tsushima while you talked MCT. Good background listening. Brian, like, that fries my mind. I could not listen to my streams longer than 5 minutes. And you're saying you've been listening to me for 5 hours straight while listening to Ghost of Tsushima? Jesus Christ. Brian, I truly, if there's anyone here right now, I need to say I appreciate it. Has to be you. There's no fucking way I've got that in me at all. Oh man, that's some positivity. I'll take that for the weekend. Blind Fury, if anyone wants more of MCT, he appeared on Vine Public Access recent video having a chat. Go check it out after the stream. Yes. Oh, Blind Fury, nice plug, by the way. Shameless plug. Yes, that's right. Blind Fury has reminded me, if they want more fix of MCT, it couldn't be easier, man. All you need to do is head on over to Vinewood Public Access on YouTube, and me and him did a recent chat session. It's well worth a listen to. Actually, you make a good point, brother. I'm just going to quickly bring up YouTube. Oh, it's there. Has he re-uploaded it? I don't know what it was. I was going to pop up to him before, but I didn't get the time. I think it went live at like 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. I came to watch it, and it wasn't there. But it says that he uploaded it 3 hours ago, so he must have re-uploaded it. Anyway, regardless, it's up now, team, so there's no excuse why you can't watch it. Oh, dear me. Right, we'll read the last couple of messages here because I can see that we've just hit the 5 hour mark. 5 hours. Fucking joke. You lot are freaks, man. You lot are weirdos. Jim, shout out Jewfish Key. Yeah, if anyone thinks that Jim is being insulting there, I swear to God that's a real place. Jewfish Key is a real place. When he said that before, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to Google this or not. He's being legit. Shari, I've had enough MCT for a good couple of months, to be honest. Can't stand the prick. Shari, I don't blame you at all. I mean, why you even subscribe to me, you fucking weirdo? Creepy bastard. Cybernetic. In fact, you know what, team? I'm going to end on this message. Because I like this message. Cybernetic MCT. Will there be merch in the future? Maybe, possibly, question mark. So, team, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cover the chat up now. So, please, for the love of God, don't send any more donations. Don't send any more questions because I don't want you to waste your money, your time, or your effort. But I'm going to end on this. Cybernetic asked the question, MCT, is there going to be merch in the future? Yes, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt, there's going to be merch in the future. A lot of people have popped up to me privately over the past few months and been like, look, just like the mask alone, you could stick that mask on a hoodie or a t-shirt and people would buy it regardless. We've obviously got the slogan, let's get amongst it. You've got the initials MCT. We've got a bunch of shit, man, that we could drop. You know, cheese weasels, dirt grubs, Friend Brothers. You know, we've got an absolute shit ton of things that we could stick on a hoodie that I think a lot of people would probably be into. So bear with me. I would be, I'll say this, and you're catching me off guard here because I wouldn't have really expected to say this tonight, but I think I probably would be surprised if there is an MCT merchandise out before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes. I know that that's still 10 months away, so there's every chance that it might take a while. I don't know, man. Just personally, between me and you, Friend Brothers, I'm not trying to insult any other YouTube content creator that started merchandise early doors because I know that Cyberboy had merchandise when he had 15k subs because that's when I first met him and he had merchandise. Project Nice with it, he's got merchandise and he's on 15k subs. I think Sav's recently rolled his merchandise out and he's got like a shit ton of subs, man. But the point is, obviously, I'm trying to make is a lot of GTA content creators have started merchandise a lot earlier than I have. And I'm not trying to be insulting to anyone. I just feel as though who the fuck would want to have a hoodie with me on it? Does that make sense? Like, who the hell would want to buy a t-shirt that has "Let's Get Amongst It" on it? Or like a goof with, people call it the people call it the what is it? Not Bumble. What's the gay dating app called? What's it called? Oh, that's gonna do my head in. What's it called? I'm not leaving the stream until I figure out what it is. It's not Tinder. Oh my god, what's the thing? Basically, the point I'm trying to make is when I made this mask, obviously I had no idea what this app looked like, and apparently the mask looks very similar to the gay version of Tinder. Oh, what's it called? Grindr. Apparently, my mask looks like the Grindr logo. So I'm thinking like, man, who the hell would want to buy this hoodie or this t-shirt if it's got a mask on that looks like the Grindr? Like, you know what I mean? So I'm always in my head about shit like that. It's like, if I roll this merchandise out, there's going to be like one person that buys it and it's going to be like Mrs. MCT. It's like, oh, look, I got a t-shirt. Like, oh, great. You could have given me a tenner. But now, man, the amount of people that have asked for it for the past few months, I think we will definitely do some merchandise. I might not be that cruel to you and stick on the Grindr mask. I might just put a slogan on like, "Let's Get Amongst It." Like the t-shirt I'm wearing now, if you look in the graphic, the t-shirt I'm wearing now, MCT, "Let's Get Amongst It." I modelled that for all the wrestling fans out there. I modelled that over the New World Order logo, NWO. So we could easily put that on a t-shirt, man. I think people would lap that up. Like NWO merchandise, D-Generation X merchandise, Bullet Club merchandise. It's always flew off the handle when it comes to wrestling fans. So I reckon we could do that shit. I reckon we could easily rip off a few wrestling designs and we can push that as our own. What do you reckon? But anyway, Friend Brothers and team, I'm going to love you and leave you there, man. It's the start of the weekend. I have kept you all long enough, so I'm going to let you slip off into the night and I'm going to let you enjoy the weekend. The one thing I want you to take away from this stream, if anything at all, is I want you to go off and enjoy yourself over the weekend. I want you to stay responsible, but enjoy yourself. But the main thing is, please, man, please, for the love of God, stay safe on those streets. Keep yourself safe. Enjoy yourself. Be responsible. Stay safe. And I hope that you join us for Monday's live stream. Monday's stream, we are going to be getting into either Ambrosia, Port Gellhorn, Grass Rivers, Mount Caligar, or whatever. We'll do the same thing that we've done today. It'll be the Google Maps thing. We'll have a walk around, and we'll probably run that bitch for about 3 hours or so. But again, man, if I can end this just by saying I really appreciate you all. This is by far the longest live stream that we've ever done. I had no idea how it was going to go, and I think really it's gone smooth as butter I'll take it, man. If this is how a long ass live stream is going to go, I'm all for it. I'd happily do these every Friday. Anyway, I'll love you and leave you. Enjoy the weekend. You stay safe on those streets, and I will catch you live and direct on Monday. All right, that's it. Peace.